this is a basically a keydown. That's what this is. So you see all those antennas on those vehicles? See if I can zoom. A lot of these guys will be keying here shortly. You see all the different trucks lining up, setting up. You see more over here. And then, of course, there may be some more prepping over there and getting ready. But these are the keyers right here. If you look right here to the left, this is the light. They're going to have the light to control it. And that's how everything's going to be set up. So, let you guys see what's going on. Alright, so it'll be just a second. I'm getting everything prepped and ready. So I'm going to let you guys hang out for a minute. We'll see what's going on. I'll may run around the truck, so I'm not sure. Alright. See the keyers. The keyers probably already got a chance to talk. I'll move this microphone and probably take it around with me. I think I'll probably take you guys with me here in just a second, so give me a moment. How you doing?
Yeah. Ladies just asked me if I met you yet. When? Yeah, you're coming to introduce me. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, dude? Got my radio getting it up in y'all shop right now. Right, okay. Yeah.
I go about wild, but wow.
Yeah, I see you.
Stop me anytime, whatever. Be live for about me.
That's what it's about. Yeah, that's what I've been up here for a little while. I had Cletus on the line a while ago. He was saying,
come on in over here. You can just tell everybody hello.
Say it right here. Let everybody know who you are.
How's it going? Raging Cajun, Southeast Louisiana.
Hey, my name's Wild Thing. I'm out of New Orleans.
Tell them what they missed.
Yeah, y'all probably messed up by not coming to this. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate y'all.
Nice meeting you, dude.
Yeah, nice meeting you too, for sure. It was a pleasure.
You on a live right now?
Yeah, for sure. I don't have everything going yet, but I'll have to share it here in just a second. That's why I'm actually about to go through now and share all the things. But I just put it up. Takes forever to get set up. That's part of it. Luckily, I started over.
Yeah, the flyer it said 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, so I got here now.
It's always good to be prepared. But at the very least,
I'll keep the truck distance.
at the very least, you can see it. Alright, I'll let you guys, I'm going to take them guys over here and let them see it. Alright, we will watch a tester, let you guys see it. They're doing a test and tune kind of thing right over here. So we'll take you guys with me. Well, let me put you guys over here real quick so y'all can hang out on that microphone. So, what's up, man?
Right.
How you doing?
What's up?
Yeah, doing good, man, for sure. Alright. So I got to get out of everybody else's way. So they're doing some testing over here. So that's what we'll do. What's that? Alright, they were having over here. He's getting this truck ready. I'll just let you guys see it, and I'll walk around and see the other trucks. What's that, man? So I'll put this other one in my back pocket. I'll go live on it later. Man, this is I did a recording on this truck in Gulfport. No, not Gulfport, but Greenville. I believe it's the same truck. It might be different. They might have painted it. Maybe a different one. I'm not sure. But yeah. Oh yeah, it's him. But he's getting his truck ready, seeing if he can get it set up for the key down. So he'll have some fun with that. All right, let's go on over here and let you guys see what everybody else is doing. Let me fold this thing up in my back pocket so I don't have to deal with it so much. All right, we're gonna go over the other key trucks real quick. I'm gonna put my little bin guard on here. Put you guys back in line real quick. All right. What's up, man? You wanna hop in on the live?
Oh, yeah.
You wanna hop in and talk to him? Yeah, let everybody know. Tell everybody say hello.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
Enjoying the festivities.
Tell them what they missed.
Oh, y'all missing it. You're going to miss a lot of good action coming up pretty soon. Cowboys and Cowboys. Shootout.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. All right, well, let's show you guys these trucks real quick. I'm going to get away from the back of their trucks because that's kind of rude. So we'll hop over here and let you guys see what's going on. But yeah, this is they're prepping an alternator, getting everything set. Let them get all their stuff ready. Stay out of the way too much. That's because Customs Trucks. That's 912 right there. And I'm not sure what they call the other truck. I'll have to check with them and see. There's Mr. 955 getting his truck ready. Let's catch the rest of these trucks real quick. You got 350's truck right here. And then let's see, that looks like Drifter's truck, I believe. I'd have to confirm that later. I'm gonna go around the front real quick and get out of the way of people's trucks. So yeah, here it is.
What's going on, D-Win?
What's up, man?
616 Grease Monkey.
Hey, maybe him on Grease Monkey. If you want to hop in on the live, say hello. Say hello. Just tell everybody hello. Tell everybody what they're missing.
Hey, what's going on, brother? 616 Grease Monkey, New Orleans. Just waving. Y'all missing a good time.
Appreciate you, man. But yeah, we Eagle 1, 338, 955, 55 over in Florida. A bunch of guys over here. So check it. What's up, man? Night out. All right, we got some more trucks over here. I'll have to check everybody's handles and see. That's Snake right here. I don't know who the blue truck is yet. I'll have to try to remember. That's Snake. There's 123's truck right here. There is Eagle 1, one of Eagle 1's trucks, and the other one's an Eagle 1's truck. He has a different keyer in each one of them, so I'll have to confirm again the name of each of these trucks. So you just have to bear with me on that one. This is the area they'll be lining up to. See that light right there? They'll be lining up to the light. Everything will be setting up over there. But yeah, let you guys see what all's going on. But yeah, we will rotate through. Let you guys see what's going on. Let you guys see some more. We'll walk around, go around the front. There's Drifter for sure. Drifter's the one sitting down. Danny's over here in the orange. More guys keying. I'm gonna walk around, let you guys see the trucks. See what else going on. Alright, and then we'll run through. So I'm gonna be recording from, I believe, right over here. This is what I'm gonna be recording from. So I'll set y'all guys up on a tripod probably. If I need to move, I'll move. So let you guys see some of the trucks we passed on the way. What's up, man?
Do we double live?
Yeah. You want to hop in on this one? Say hello.
Yeah, I can. We double live, and we got Mr. D-Win out of Georgia.
What's up?
D-Rail's brother, legend.
Thank you, man. Tell everybody what they're missing on both of them.
Man, look, y'all missing a good break. Tommy Gunn, BYU. I'm down here 3 weeks after neck surgery, and I couldn't stand it because they got some hammers out here. And I mean some hammers. They got a big truck back there with a big block in it. We're gonna see some good AC stuff today.
Yes, sir.
So, much love to you, D1.
Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate it, man.
Thank you. Don't know the channel yet. I did. I saw 225 cage in there a little bit earlier there, Cletus. There's Mad Hatter over here. You see his got his hat on his head. I'll rotate over to this truck revving. Ah, nice. I believe that should be, I think I know who that is. I have to check him and see if I can find him when we get there, though. Is that man? You'll hop in on the live? You'll hop in on the live? You'll hop in on the live?
All right.
Yeah. Tell everybody who you are.
Mr. 459, Bad Attitude, a.k.a. Small White, Gulfport, Mississippi.
Tell everybody what they're missing.
Missing a good time out here. Better come on out here.
Appreciate you, man.
Downtown New Orleans.
Yes, sir. What's up, man?
Hey, man.
Yeah, you want to hop in?
Soul Snatcher out of the bayou.
Tell everybody who you are. Yeah.
Soul Snatcher out of the bayou country. My big body Ford, a suburban killer.
Suburban killer. All right, I'll come around. All right, so we looking at the other vehicles as we go. We're just letting people hop in and say hello, stuff. But yeah, you always try to catch it when a truck's revving up. He's been working on this truck for a while, so hopefully everything works out real well for him. It's always nice to get someone testing and tuning right here. I hope everything works well with this truck. It'd be great. He got it running much better. He had it. It was running a little rough back whenever Greenville was happening. It was he couldn't get it going. But yeah, that's awesome for sure. More people to key, man. More people to key. All right. All right. So we'll rotate around. We got a playground for the kids and stuff. You want to hop in and say hello, Mad Hatter? Come on. Tell everybody who you are.
Hey, Mad Hatter out of New Orleans. Anyway, we're going to have a good old time here.
Heck yeah, man. Shoot. You want to hop in? Come on in. Let everybody know who you are.
346 BYU.
Yes, sir. They need to come on. Y'all come on. Don't miss the live. Don't miss the event.
We need them jumpers for the mud duck race.
I'll have. Yes, sir. Yeah. Most likely, if everything goes well, I'll be there. So I'm gonna do what I can.
I'm gonna sell carpet.
Tell carpet I'm gonna do my best to make it there. Yeah. I'll bring you some jumpers. You wanna hop in here?
How you doing, baby?
You wanna tell everybody who you are? You wanna hop in here?
Nationwide Mr. Fancy Dancer, uptown from Super Bowl City, Philadelphia.
Tell everybody what they're missing.
Are y'all missing a good time down here, man? It's beautiful down in New Orleans, man. You got to get out there, get out and come out and visit the world sometime.
Heck yeah, man.
Meet some of the CBs and put the face to the voice.
Yeah, it's exactly why I'm doing these right here to pick them up. I'll let y'all get y'all's picture. Y'all come on down. Don't be missing it. Copy. Need a village one there. Yeah, I have my Suburban, but it's not done, and I don't know. It's a nightmare to get everything done that I need to get done. But we'll be doing some beam projects this summer, so you guys will get to see a lot of that. But we will. I don't know. We'll see what we can get done for sure. Waving a hand. Cletus 301. Hey, let's find 225 real quick. Let you talk to him there, Cletus. So we'll run over here and hop over. Let him say hello. Yep. You gonna say hello to Cletus? Cletus, he's around somewhere. I think you missed him on the live. You gonna say hello to Cletus real quick?
Let's go, Cletus.
Tell me, should have been down here, right?
Yeah, you should have been down here. You don't know what you're missing.
So this right here is a USB mic right here. So you can actually hook up. So if you look right here, see how there's one on the left right here, and there's one right here on my neck. It's on the right. So it plays on each ear, left and right. Yeah, plug it up right there to the bottom. You can get them at Best Buy, what you want to do. They're pretty sweet. So you can actually pick up people with all this extra noise, and it has some noise reduction in, and it'll pick up a lot of what's going on. So that's pretty sweet.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's try to see if we can get 955 and all them guys.
Just like your brand new vehicle. I ain't gonna lie. Computer go out. Good there. You better be up in the car.
All right, so I need to. Yeah, we're good. Actually, this is on Bluetooth, so we're good. All right, where is? If John's busy, we won't mess with him too much. I don't know where he's at. Yeah, they're getting all ready. 1, 2, 3, and all's prepped up. There's Eagle 1 over there. I'll leave them alone. Let them get to work. Anybody's got the hood open, you leave them alone. Yeah, because you want to have every opportunity for them to be able to actually key. And the last thing you want to do is get in their way. He's revving out there. All right, I don't know where John's at. We'll pick up more as we go. Yeah, they'll be ready to key soon enough. Hang on, let me get it moved real quick. Look, they're probably on key right here, so I'll move it over there real quick. I'm the white one. I'll clear. No, I'm this one over here. I'll move out of the way. So, where's the best spot? I don't know who's that is.
What's the best spot? You good, because they're going to be keying toward it.
That's what I'm saying. They're keying that way.
Where should I move to? Where do you think?
My knife.
Good.
I left my knife at home.
Huh? Oh, man, you bad. You in bad shape, man. You have a knife at home, your jaw all exposed, everything.
I'm trying to.
You lucky.
Tyson, where you want me to move? You want me to? Or am I good right there? I'm this truck right there. Where you want me to go?
You got to have your truck with the camera?
Not necessarily. I can move it over there if I need to.
Yeah. Probably move to the left. Like they going between here, right here, and right up by that sign. All
Closer to me. This ram, that's me. I mean, but you see, I ain't in the way. I'm trying to do a little
So, I got to see where I can pull real quick. So I'm going to ask them where they want me to go, so I'll get out the way. Because the last thing I want to do if I was keying is be in the way of somebody else. So what I'll do is I'm going to take this gimbal right here, and I'm going to put you guys up so you guys can see what's going on. I'll hook you guys up on the mic real quick. And then I'll mic you guys up right there so I can hear what's going on over there. I didn't bring the magnets. That was dumb of me, but whatever, it's part of it. So we'll figure out. I guess I'll keep you guys on me for right here. Hopefully I won't go too far away. So I'm going to figure out where they want me to go. So I'll let you guys see the Keydown trucks and stuff. I usually pick a pretty good spot where I'm out of the way. There's always a chance. Always want to make sure you're not blocking nobody. That's the whole point about these things. Actually be helpful to you. So I think this is the best thing to do. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Hopefully these mics don't fall. It's a lot of weight on there. Let's not do that. And drop the gun. Let's figure out where to put this. I need a magnet right here. This is annoying. All right. So. We'll move over and get out the way.
You good with the camera? With the truck?
Yeah, for sure. I'm just moving the camera right here, leaving them over here, and I'm gonna park probably over there, I guess, is the best thing I can think of.
Yeah, because they.
That's what he said. He said, I need to go over there and see this guy.
have a channel yet. I'm sorry, guys. All right. So I'll hook up over here, and I'm gonna rotate real quick and get in a better spot real quick. Park wherever I put the antenna where my stuff is. See where Tyson's setting up the lights over here. We'll rotate around. Show you guys what's going on. So I'll set y'all over here. I think this is a pretty good spot. We'll see if it actually turns out to be so. So lights right there. And they should be pulling in a line up. When they start lining up, I'll move the cameras. But you guys can see what all's going on over there. So, waving a hey, day, Adam. Hope you're doing well. Trip of 45 in Jacksonville, Florida. Good luck, 55. Copy the good luck, 55. Black Dragon, Massachusetts. Hope you're doing well. Spider from Indiana, waving a hand. Yeah, I don't remember, to be honest, the name of the park. It's JPRD Park, but it's that's the actual initials, but it doesn't actually say. Whenever I searched, I think. Let me look and see if I got it on maps, because I just did it. Johnny Jacobs Playground, that's what it is. Who else has got questions? Waving Hand 110, Waving Hand Black Dragon, Spider. It's in New Orleans. Lone Wolf, South Carolina, waving a hand. DWB 150, waving a hand. Silver Circle 383, hope you're doing well. Sparky from Greenville, Fender Bender, waving a hand. Alright, so now that covers everybody else. Make sure. Yeah, Johnny Jacobs Park. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that, Mark. Alright, so I'm going to stick you guys right here real quick. I'm going to go live on TikTok for a little bit. You guys will see, I guess if you want to hop in on the TikTok live, you can hop in there. It's D-Wins RF Supply, same name. I'll keep this live going right here, and you guys will see when the trucks start getting pulled up and stuff like that. So it will be, I'm going to try to do one continuous live. If some stuff starts overheating, stuff starts having problems, we will swap phones and we will move over to the other one, and we'll get the live going on that one. So I'm going to try to make this one continuous shot for you guys. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you cut off. Yeah. Copy, you had to work, man. Shoot. That's all right. That's how it goes sometimes. I did have several guys hopped in here and interviewed that said y'all see what y'all's missing. So this is hopefully to convince you guys to come on out to the next event, because there's Joliet this year. There's Cleveland, Cleveland, Ohio this year. There's North Carolina event this year. It's Rhonda, North Carolina. There is, what else is there? There's one on the West Coast. There's another one on the West Coast. There's at least two on the West Coast. I think Buzzard does one over in Portland, I believe, in Oregon. I'm letting you guys see the Kiers real quick. So there is, I think there's an event for every single location. The only thing we don't have is really an event for Texas, but New Orleans is, I mean, we got a lot of Texas guys coming out, came out for this event too. But yeah, I will stay rotated over here, let you guys see what's going on, and I'll have you guys kind of close to the light right here. Nah, I wouldn't say that's just interesting. Let's check out Danny and see what they're doing over there. I'm not zooming in to, like I said, anybody's truck who's working on their truck, so we're not messing with that stuff. But it just gives you all an overview, lets you see what everybody else is doing. You got quite a few of the Kiers right here. Didn't get quite everybody in the shot. You got two more trucks to the left, two more trucks to the right. So that's part of it. Waving a hand, Hondo. Hope you're doing well, man. But yeah, I'm gonna run around on TikTok and go live on that one. Since I already did my little run around on Facebook and YouTube. So let's hop in here real quick. But yeah, as soon as this starts getting some action, I will show you guys what all's going on. See if I can get this zoomed out. can't zoom out on TikTok. Alright, so you guys may hear me. I don't know if it'll stretch that far, but I'll take one of the microphones with me so you guys can hear what's going on. What if I named it? TikTok is DWINS RF Supply. Same spelling as this. DWINS RF Supply. And that's it. So we'll go here. That's the Keydown right there. Maybe you guys will hear me a little bit. I don't know how far this microphone will stretch, but I'll be running around doing TikTok real quick. Yeah, Cuz Customs is going to be over here. So if you look behind that, there's Cuz Customs there, back in the back, and another Cuz Customs truck in the back there. There's 350, there's Drifter, there is 955, there's 55. We can scroll over here. I've got to figure out who this blue truck is. I don't remember. There's Snake out of Tennessee. There's 123. There's Eagle One, and then another Eagle One truck. I'm not sure what he calls the second truck, and he does have some other guys keying. Waving hand troubleshooter. Hope you're doing well. All right, we're gonna go on over here real quick now that you guys are hopping in.
it's okay, but you got some of it, you know.
So, I don't know if you guys picked up Snake or not whenever I did that, but yeah, there is that setup right there. So I'm going to go ahead and hook up right here. Don't have a frequency for you, Miles, I'm sorry. I haven't talked to anybody yet, but we'll get there. As soon as I get a chance to talk to somebody, we'll go into that. If somebody else knows, y'all feel free to hop in there. Just whatever you do, be respectful. Make sure you don't announce it to the world where everybody's going to be interfering and stuff, because that really ruins a Keydown. But I don't have a channel yet. Sorry, Todd. I didn't talk to anybody yet. It's been 4 in the past, so y'all can always check out for that. But I don't know what it is on this one because I haven't talked to anybody. All right, appreciate you guys. Waving a hand from Illinois. Hope you're doing well, man. Hello, Swing King, waving a hand, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate the gift there on TikTok. Appreciate everybody else hopping in. Hope you guys are doing well. I'll see if I can catch you guys' comments out. All right, so we'll rotate around real quick. I'll leave you guys over here on Facebook and YouTube and Twitch. If you guys want to hop in on the TikTok live, y'all can see it. I've already run around on the Facebook Live, so you guys will be able to see that as when this video goes up the air or whatever. But I'm going to run around on, like I said, on TikTok real quick, and if you guys want to hop in on that one, you can. Otherwise, just hang out over here, and you will see when these trucks start to line up, and I will be back when that happens. They should be lining up here shortly.
She want to do it all. She want to lead off. You know, the biggest, they open up, then they do the scripture, then you do a song, then you come back to the prayer. One of the deacons do scripture, the other deacons gonna do the prayer. Then we get all the way up to the we talk about the church. So then we get up to the communication, and what's y'all invite them. She can sing. Callan Howard Scott. Well, she got married to the last name Scott. But you know, she ain't been married. I don't know how long she's married, but last name is Scott. Callan Scott. Well, and so you see, this one of the people that was, you know, she was out there pretty bad at one time. I'm talking about just she drunk. I ain't gonna talk about out there doing drugs and nothing. She just been one of the folks that first street girl. And I don't have no problem with that. But all of us have a place in God's house. And I got the things I should be doing, the other people got what we should be doing, us as ministers what we should be doing. So when it's your time to bring the word or the message, then okay, that's what your time is. We don't need you to do everything. should we even come? Yeah, so what I had to do with his house Sunday, I got to go up to her early and say, hey, I gotta let you know, hey, what we gonna do. Now when we get to your time, now with others, she gonna sit there and say it's time for her to bring the word. If we want her to do the altar prayer, then she bring her message. The only thing I found about my two evangelists is that they try to emulate the deacon. I mean not the deacon, the pastor sometimes. And they'll start with a message. They'll start with a verse or whatever, scripture or whatever, but they can't stay on it. So they're stuck there. The first 5-10 minutes they on it, and then they start drifting off to something else, but can't never get back. Can't get back to what the message is. You got to go back to the message. It's not about myself, but the message. I need you to come back to the message, to the word. You give us some of your experience, but if you need you to come back to the word, you got to stay focused on the Lord. You get out there, you just stay out there. You'll never get back to the word. So that's my issue with both of them. What God put on them then. I know what you mean to say. Like I said, I try to. My congregation, I'm almost the. I would say the police, but I'm more of that person.
And now I'm back for old Facebook and bourbon on I-10 when I was heading. Copy, you seen the bourbon on I-10? Yeah, for sure. Good clouds above, good skip them. Now, to help everybody know about as far as skip goes, the way skip works is it actually doesn't necessarily matter whether there's clouds or not. It's all about the ionosphere. It's the top layer of the atmosphere. So that's actually where you'll get the majority of your skip. That's straight radar. Copy the straight radar. Yeah, ain't quite radar, but definitely it's very direct. We'll call it that much. Let's see what else somebody's saying. Yeah, don't know that for sure, Cletus. I don't know if he's still in here or not, but I'm not 100% sure about that channel. That's just a guess. That's what it has been in the past. But yeah, anybody else got any questions? You guys feel free to hop in and say hello. But yeah, there's like I said, a lot of people getting ready and prep for this event. There's going to be 2 pill, 4 pill, 8 pill, 16 pill. Should be at least 1 alternator and then AC Sky from there. So we got a couple Sky trucks going. Time we're finishing up, I'm not sure, to be honest. It's kind of like go until it's done. There may be in the future, depends on what Keydown you go to, there may be other rules in the future about when the Keydown has to end, because I've talked to some event organizers that have said stuff like that. Cole Steele waving a hand, man. Hope you're doing well over there on TikTok. Whiskey Man waving a hand over there on Facebook. Hope you're doing well. So now what's going to happen here, like I said, is you'll see each truck will line up. I'm going to turn both cameras so you guys can see. If you guys look to the right here, that is let me get over here. That's a light. So they'll line up on this light. They'll set out some cones over here on the left or right. Hang on, we'll figure out where you guys are at. So set out some cones right here over on this spot from here and here. Something like that, and then they'll line everybody up. Oh, look what we got over here. Skinny Pimp done made it in. I don't know if he's keying today or not, but heck yeah, man. Shoot, that'll be cool. Hopefully he does. I don't know if they'll be doing 32 and 64. They may have some grudge matches and some stuff. I'm not sure. Just depends on what the organizers to the event do. So we will figure out what they say. Cookie Man, the guess is 4. I have no clue. I didn't talk to anybody specifically, but it has in the past been 4. So you can feel free to check there, but nothing's happening right now, so nobody's going to hear anything. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. But yeah, we are checking people going by. That is Eagle 1 right there in the gray. You see the blue shirts back there. That's Cuz Customs guys. That orange shirt over there is 123. That Dave made black shirt with the gold on the back, that is going to be Mike Tyson. He's going to be the one that's kind of organizing a lot of the event. So further to the left, that is Bluegill and I don't know who else. Probably maybe Terry. I'm not sure. Not 100% positive there. Coming across the field is 350. And then I'm trying to figure out who else is out there. I don't have everybody's handle memorized, but I'm trying to get them. Waving a hand. Yeah, copy channel 4 there. Heck yeah. 281. Hello, G.I. Joe 500. Waving a hand. Hope you're doing well, man. Don't know for sure. Like I said, if y'all do get on channel, like I said, do your best not to try to interfere or do anything like that, because that's very disrespectful to the Keydown. But if you want to listen in and hop in, by all means, see if you can. Again, that's traditionally what channel it's been on. Yes, Bluegill from Chicago. Yeah, he has. He was originally somewhere else before. I forgot where he moved from. Somebody else remembers better than I do. Hey, waving a hand, controller. Hope you're doing well, man. We on TikTok. We on Facebook. Everybody's in here. But yeah, I think I'm on YouTube too. But I'm not sure if the YouTube's messing up or not, because I only got a couple guys in here. Heck yeah, man. Shoot. All right. So the other thing is, what else was I going to say? Watch Tyson if you want to see what's going on. So he's probably inspecting Skinny Pimp just to make sure he's legitimate, or either he's going to be helping him set up. One or the other. Just depends. Skinny Pimp's setting out his antennas. You can actually watch an antenna get put together. So I'll stay over here and move TikTok real quick. You got to stand right. So this is how the work works out. Cuz Customs over here helping them out, so that's pretty nice of him. He does run some Cuz equipment, so you guys will see that. There we go. We'll watch that boom get put together. Hey, no problem. That's the whole point I do this stuff, man, for sure. What's up, man?
Found you a spot?
Yeah, found me a spot, man, for sure. You want to hop in there and tell everybody what they're missing?
Oh.
You don't know about that already.
Live?
Yeah.
You live already?
Yeah, you hop in there.
Oh,
tell
I
them.
see you with this mic, man.
Yeah, tell them what the.
Game.
Hang on, let me rotate over here.
What you're doing here is you're causing everybody to have to upgrade. And this is just like, I wouldn't call it a cheat. But that's all right. I'm going to just enjoy the technology. But look here, downtown Railroad, Louisiana. You know who I am. In case you don't know, over in Harvey, Louisiana. I'm Eagle 1, the biggest fan of D-Win, because if you want to win, you need D-Win.
Oh, hang on, I gotta give you something now.
D-Win, RF Supply. If you want to win, you need D-Win. And I'm telling you, the brother put it down, coax, whatever you need, meters, supply. Hey, look, you can't win. Look.
You done said it, now you gotta pick one.
Look right here. Look how you do.
Say what?
Look how you do. Card.
Yeah, sure.
How can you go wrong? Hold up, let me see your shirt. Hold on. This all the way live right here. Cause see, this is what winners do. I like winners.
You said the slogan right there. If you said the slogan, you get a shirt and you get a hat. So
Yeah,
take what you want.
always win with D-Win. I don't know, man. I don't know if this a omen. Am I getting something prophetic going on here? But you know what? I better stop while I'm ahead, because I don't want to mess up my blessing by telling nobody early. But they say you always win with D-Win. I'm going on that though.
What size you wear? What size do you wear? You want to go one size up with these? Extra large. So you want to grab a 2X?
Look, I wear a large, so I'm saying one.
Oh yeah, there's the extra large right there. And take whichever one you like. I don't care. Which one you want?
I bet you sell t-shirts for D-Win.
I only brought 3X. The biggest one I bought. I didn't think about it. Yeah, take that.
I'm still alive.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Hey, look, I came over here to say hello to a friend, brother D-Rail. I've been knowing him a while. They did some work for me, did great work. I've been running for a while. And look at the blessing I get.
How you say
Look at the blessing I get. Ain't God good? If you want to win, get D-Win. He's one out. What's up, my man?
He said the slogan, man. All right, let me get him a card real quick. Give me just a second, guys. Nice. All right, let me hop over here real quick. You guys can watch that boom getting put together right there. All right, so go back to the boom right there and see what's going on right there. So let me hop over.
You sell it for these shirts for?
I ain't selling it for nothing. All you gotta do is watch that little reel, and as soon as you do it, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh,
watch
okay.
the reel I did on Facebook. You do it,
Okay.
come back to me, and I'll give you one.
All right.
Fucking that, man.
back over here. Sorry, guys. So, all right, what's up? What's up? You guys can see these. He didn't finish putting his antenna together. He's doing some stuff under the hood real quick, so he's getting all ready. Waving a hand, needle bender. Hope you're doing well. Don't know as far as time for the Keydown. That you know as well as I do. That's kind of how that works sometimes. So, what's up, man? All right, so you can watch them working on this one right here. So you see that tan van right there? They're putting that one together. That Skinny Pants van. So, like I said, y'all's guess is as good as mine as far as when the Keydown starts. They got to have all the keyers here, all the keyers ready, and they're getting them all set up. Copy. Watching while you're eating breakfast. You got 3 hours behind us. You got a head start on us here. It is currently, I don't know if I got the right time in Louisiana or not. I think I do. What, 12:15 right here? They said the Keydown was supposed to do about, yeah, they still do. They've been doing them for years. These are all events. Of course, you got regular events like these Keydowns and stuff. You got the Ham Fest. You got swap meets. I'll be showing you guys a bunch of them as we go. I don't know if everything's going to go well, but I'll probably be at Dayton if possible, if I can make it happen. And I'll show you some more of these events. There's another one in Joliet and some other places too. But yeah, Hitman waving a hand. Hope you're doing well. There we go. He told me what was going on. I got the lowdown. We're waiting on Pimp to set up. So as soon as this, I'll keep the camera on this gold van, or I don't know what you call it. I guess gold. This gold van. If you guys see this vehicle right here, that is the one we're waiting on. As soon as it's set up, we will be ready to go from there. Copy. You saw them in the 90s? Yeah, heck yeah, man. They're still going. They've definitely done some more things to make them a little bit more advanced, move a little bit more forward. They've changed some antenna designs and some other things, but for sure, it's still alive and going. There's still a bunch of people doing it, and definitely was an enjoyable place to come. For sure. You guys feel free to come on by if you get a chance. It's in New Orleans. There's other events in other places, but you guys will see them as they go. See if I can find. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do something real quick.
What you got?
Say what? Oh, you're on the phone. All right, so
Give me those.
let's see what we got right here. Showing you guys, I was giving out some, it's not, I think it's supposed to pass us. I think it's a little bit north of us.
he said, there he is right here, look.
I'll pick it up. TikTok I dropped over here.
Cliver's CB up there, and he was saying, he said, ball dropper on one of them shirts.
Heck yeah, man.
Yeah.
Tell him I'll be at, I think the next event towards his area. Where's he at? What city?
Where you at, Cliver?
Memphis. I don't know if Mebane, North Carolina is, Rhonda, North Carolina. Rhonda, North Carolina, Scooter's having one. If you want to come over to Scooter's, then I'll be giving them out over there too, for sure. If not, then you can still get them off my website. But I'm doing something enjoyable for the. I'm probably gonna do it at every event. Every event I go to, if you come over there and you say the slogan, then I'll get you a shirt. But yeah, if y'all can make it any of them. There's Joliet, Illinois. There's Cleveland, Ohio, and there is Rhonda, North Carolina, I believe.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. There is a small Tennessee one. I may be at that one too. I just got to talk to him and see where it's at. Hungry Jack does one, I believe, and then Rooster may be doing one. So I'll have to double check with either one of them and see what they're doing. They're usually swap meets and stuff, but we'll see what they say. But yeah, feel free.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try coming up to y'all's thing y'all have.
Yeah,
at
our
y'all's
swap meet is the fourth Saturday in October every year. If you come to that one, I'll do it there too for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. See if this thing will hold up to this wind.
Yeah.
I knocked my phone.
Yeah, it slid off the hood, huh?
No, it's the wind.
Yeah.
So this tripod's a lot stronger than this small tripod, and this is already at an angle right here.
Ain't nobody here yet. They ain't got started yet.
They'll be starting here shortly. As soon as that truck right there is done, I just talked to Tyson about it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, stop trying to twist on me, buddy. Oh, I gotta charge this thing. Give me a second, guys. I'll charge this one right here. That's probably what happened. That one died on me. So I'm gonna grab a charger real quick for you guys on TikTok.
Do what? Oh, why? Yeah, been trying to,
Give me just a second. Hang on, I got another stand I can temporarily set you guys on real quick. So that's what I'll do for the guys on TikTok. Not the best angle, but I'll get you guys set back up. You guys over here for this one. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to rain. Like I said, there's definitely some weather coming in above us. It looks like it's going all the way up into like Iowa and stuff, but I don't believe it's going to hit us. It's going to be very moderate down here. Maybe
we're supposed to get any rain till Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah. Hopefully it ain't coming through. I seen the weather. It's looking like it's going to be.
Yeah. Good thing we got to open it. It's hot yesterday.
I cheated.
Oh, yeah, that feels nice.
I wasn't about to get hot, so we ain't playing that.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
All right. So let me get this thing charging real quick on TikTok real quick. All right. So let's swap charge real quick. So the gimbal is kind of down on TikTok. Sorry about that. So we're clipping this real quick. Get this thing back up. There we go. Now the gimbal's charging, everything's set up, everything's ready. You're watching that, like I said, that tan truck get set up. Gatekeeper in Texas, waving a hand. Hope you're doing well. 291, Soul Power and a BAM. Copy that, man. What's up? Number 8. No, it's Timothy. Hey, no, that's I know who that is. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. That's 7. You still got 7,000, I believe. I'm not sure. I don't see the actual profile picture, but I believe it's 7,000. I thought I saw number 8 in there earlier, but I guess not. Waving a hand, Cruz. Hope you're doing well. 7351. Hitman said hello already to you. 291, right back, waving a hand, 291. Alright, cool. So, we will scoot this over real quick so I'm out of his way so you guys can see this truck right here. Get ready. Alright, we good on battery on our, hello, Nino, hope you're doing well. Alright, so now, like I said, they're getting prepped. You can watch them put this antenna together. Hello, out of Princeton. Hope you're doing well. We got some more trucks pulling in. You guys can see them over here. This is guys pulling in, getting just come and check out the event. See over there, some guys driving in, pulling in. Let's go back over to the truck. What's going on there? And you guys want to see this van right here. That van right there is what we're waiting on right there. As soon as that van's ready, we'll be doing the Keydown. 429. Hope you're doing well out of the River Valley. Pinto Bean, hope y'all guys are doing well.
Let me get your picture while you vlogging.
Yeah, you can say hello to everybody.
What's your, you got YouTube channel?
D-Win. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok. Yeah, you can say hello real quick, and you can get my picture afterward if you want.
Okay, then.
Look, so tell everybody who you are real quick. Let everybody say hello.
My brother.
Let me turn this over here real quick. There y'all go.
Let me see what I'm gonna say.
Just tell everybody your handle and tell everybody what they're missing out on.
Okay. I'm okay. You ready now?
Yeah, it's ready.
Okay, I'm Tony Williams. I'm a photographer based out of Forest, Mississippi. I'm here with my mom, Judge Maybelline. We support her today.
Heck yeah.
This is our actual second time coming down here. Our second time coming down here.
Awesome.
We really enjoyed it. We're having a great time. The weather turned out. It's a great turnout too. And I don't have a handle because I hadn't been on social media in a couple of years.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But I've been a photographer for 16 years.
Tell these guys a good event. They missing it though.
Yeah, you missed it. Come on down and support us. Appreciate it, brother.
Yes, sir.
All right. Huh? I didn't know what to say, to be honest with you.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, edit the bad parts out for me.
Nah, you got it. Appreciate you. You did good.
Let me get your picture, my man.
All right. Smoking Goat, wave in the hand. Hope you're doing well. 429, waving a hand. So, we're hopping back over here real
Can I
quick.
get your picture, sir?
Did I hear you just say Smoking Goat?
Yeah, 556 Smoking Goat.
Man, tell Smoking Goat, preacher man, say hello, man. I haven't heard that guy.
Hey, Smoking Goat, preacher man said hello. I'm gonna set these over here. That wind's catching me real quick.
You looking at it now?
Yeah, let me turn it over here. This is Jay. If
Man, we've been asking about Smoking Goat.
yeah, this is 556 Smoking Goat right here, out of the Love Country. But
Is it looking now?
yeah, you can say hello to him.
Wow.
Oh no, it's connected. Hang on, it might have.
Oh, man.
Hello,
That's
hello.
my buddy, man.
Maybe it
What's
didn't
that,
get
bud?
disconnected.
I talked to you or on the radio. Yeah, it's good.
Buffalo?
Raging Cajun.
Raging Cajun.
Yeah.
You here in Baton Rouge?
Hammond, right across the other
Oh,
side.
absolutely.
Like,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
talk
yeah.
to you.
Yeah, Smoking Goat's already in here.
Is he in there?
Yeah, there's Smoking Goat out of the Love Country, 556.
Yeah, that's my boy, man. We've been looking for Smoking Goat. Hey, Smoking Goat, if you got a copy on Preacher Man 413 downtown in these Bayou countries, we're putting that mall down. I'm here with D-Win, and I heard Eagle One say, if you want to win, you got to win with D-Win. If you want to lose, you go with the rest of them knuckleheads. But I'm getting ready to switch this thing over to D-Win as well and see what they could do with that 1995 Chevrolet that I have back there. I am Preacher Man 413 in the Bayou country, the world's most dangerous preacher you ever want to see in your life. Preacher Man 413 in the Bayou country, got down and gone.
Nice. He said hello. And then if you want, I don't have a 4X, but I got a hat if you want one. Take one, man. That's the whole point of it. What color you like?
Black. Give me that black.
Get you the black one? Let me get these things untagged real quick. Cletus built these hats for me.
I'll be dog.
Or made 'em.
Smoking Goat. Man, I haven't heard that guy in a long. Preacher Man, Smoking Goat. That's my buddy.
Sweet. All right. So I'm going to set this up here real quick. This wind's killing me over here on TikTok. It blew off my phone twice. So when I set you guys down lower, we'll try to put you guys up. We'll see how this all goes. So let me stretch this speech real quick. See how this goes. So I'm gonna put this down lower.
Too now. Here you go, D1.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, that wind's killing me.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, I know it's windy.
All right, so I'll hold this one in a minute for TikTok. But in the meantime, I'll let you guys set up right there. Should be fine. I think you guys will love it. All right, you can watch Skinny Pimp and put the strut together right there. All right, tell me if well, they will be facing. I don't know. Let me. I don't have a compass set up on here, and see which way they.
West, I believe.
Yeah, if you got the directional, I got both my phones taken up and on the live right now. Coffee will be back on the air real soon. Absolutely, man. You got people looking out for you, man. Heck yeah, man. Hop back in on. It'd be a pleasure. You got to make it to the live. The whole point of these things right here. Now, you can order them off my website, but I am doing something unique. If you come into any of these breaks, whether you come to Illinois, whether you come to facing east, thank you, controller, appreciate that. If you come to Illinois, if you come to Ohio, if you come to North Carolina, if you're coming to South Carolina, there's one in South Carolina this coming weekend. That will be the South Carolina one that's coming this weekend is going to be in Walterboro, South Carolina. I'll be giving some certs away there too, as long as I can make it. I'm gonna do my best to make it there. But yeah, all you gotta do is say the slogan right there. You always win with D wins. And if you meet me at the event and say the slogan, I know it's kind of corny, but you guys voted for it, so I'm sticking with that. I believe it's gonna be channel 4. I don't know for sure, Bill. But like I said, everybody that gets on there, just make sure you don't interrupt or cause any problems or try to key. If you're listening, that's fine, but just don't try to get in there and mess with anybody. I don't know if that's the channel it's going to be on. That's just from previous keydowns and stuff. So just like I said, just keep it reasonable. Don't cause the event any problems. When guys start keying up and stuff like that, it really messes with stuff. All right, so again, I don't know for sure if that's where it's at, but that's what a lot of guys have been saying. That's what has been traditionally at other keydowns. All right, so you guys are on the ground down here on TikTok because this booger just done fell twice on me. Yeah, heck, absolutely, appreciate you. It's absolutely a pleasure to be able to come out here and do this stuff on TikTok and on Facebook and YouTube. But yeah, man, I appreciate you guys too, for sure. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys will enjoy this event and get to see some cool stuff y'all ain't got to see in years, or you start coming back to these events and enjoying these people out here. Hope the sand pile's ready. Copy, hope the sand pile's ready. All right, so, but yeah, I'm gonna let you stay recording on this truck right here, this tan truck. As soon as this fan's ready to go, that's what we're waiting on. And you guys can watch and put this thing together. The wind's pretty strong today, so the big tripod's holding up. The other tripod is not holding up too well. It done fell down twice. So I do appreciate the likes, appreciate you guys hopping in on here on the live. Thank you guys for checking it out. It's absolutely appreciated. But yeah, I don't say it too much, but if you guys like these events, I do go to a lot of these things, so feel free to follow me or subscribe on YouTube, or I think it's follow on TikTok too, or whatever. I appreciate it nonetheless for any of you guys. You guys can see he's working over here trying to put this stuff together. That at the break and doesn't grip feed, get somebody to say something. Copy that. Well, it is while supplies last there, a BBI. So I only brought so many of them. It's for every one of these events. But yeah, as soon as I run out, then you guys will have to wait till the next event and see what's going on. Tyson looks like he may be getting ready. So he's in this black shirt right here on the right. As he's walking back over here, we'll see what's happening. They're putting the boom on. We'll see how this goes. Mad Max in the mini grass. Hope you're doing well, Mad Max. Waving a hand, man. Hello, Skyrocket. Hey, Dan. Hope you're doing well. Brian. Hope you're doing well. Aaron. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, copy to listening to Indiana. There ain't gonna be a whole lot going on just yet, but you can definitely absolutely listen. Hey, what's up? Hope you're doing well, Devin. Shoot, man, it was a pleasure. I still tell your story to everybody. It ain't like it's it's my little slogan. I'm happy you made it to the New Orleans last year, then Gulfport last year, man. It was a pleasure meeting you, and pleasure hearing you get to enjoy the event, man, for sure. I was 69 Palm Beaches. Hope you're doing well, man. Copy sitting on 4. Yeah, ain't a whole lot going on just yet. Like I said, it'll be a minute before they start keying. But yeah, definitely check it out. It is very, very reasonable in temperature today, and it's very windy, so it feels great. It might be in the 70s today or something like that, but all this wind, shoot, it don't bother me at all. Fancy Dancer's getting the megaphone ready. So yeah. So he's getting it where it's not too bad. So you guys can see what they're doing. They're prepping right over here. They trying to hide, so I'm gonna turn them over here. Oh Lord. He's winning the Keydown.
Audio testing 1 2 1.
All right, so we're going back over to this van. We'll see him put this booger on. They're getting it all put together. Yeah, I understand the Easter, man. I'm doing like a red eye just to be able to make it back for Easter. So yeah, I completely understand the Easter. A whole lot of Puerto Rico on 4. Copy the Puerto. We'll see how it goes. They might swap it. Blue Lightning from Oklahoma, Miami. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I should be in Walterboro. Everything should go well. I'll do my best. 380 Big Blue Dog, bottom side of the band, waving a hand, man. Hope you're doing well.
I got it now. Look at it. I got the modulation turned all the way up. Got it turned all the way up. Worldwide. 1 is the 1.
So there we go. So if I had something to stick the TikTok camera down, it would be pretty nice, but I don't at the moment. I'm probably gonna get 2 sets of mics, one for TikTok, one for YouTube and Facebook. I'm doing my best to try to get TikTok pulled over to the main live, but we'll figure out how this goes at some point. But yeah, it's so far I have not been successful. I tried a whole nother streaming software and it has failed every time. So we're gonna stick with Prism on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. At some point in time, we'll probably be adding in X and a few other things. We'll see how it goes, just because I can. But we'll see how it goes. We'll work from there. Appreciate you, Banana, for breakfast. Thank you for sharing the live. Definitely appreciate you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. This gimbal makes this thing a lot more convenient. Well, hey, you want to say hello to everybody, Mike Tyson, or are you busy?
Hey, how's it going?
Look, hang on. So tell everybody what they're missing real quick.
Well, they missing one of the biggest shootouts of this year. That's what they missing.
Yeah, fantastic. They gotta do something about it. They gotta come on.
Show up, show out, hang out. That's what we need them to do.
Okay, man. Appreciate you. Trying to get them to come. All right, you guys got to make it, man. Don't be missing these things. Copy the OBS Studio. OBS Studio is for PC. I'm going to be running around, walking around these events. OBS would be great. I've actually looked into OBS. At some point, we may go about doing that, but I'll have to have like a handheld PC and run around, and hopefully the processor will be fast enough. I don't know if I'll go that direction or not, but we will look into it for sure. But because I know I can do OBS on TikTok and Facebook and YouTube, I believe. OBS it's probably one of the best options for a computer-based option, like streaming on video games and stuff like that. But these events are kind of hard, so I'll definitely look into it for sure, see if I got an option. I absolutely appreciate you guys liking the live over on TikTok. If you guys feel free to share these videos. The whole point of these things is for everybody else to be able to see them. So I do hope everybody gets a chance to look at these things, man. They're a cool event. They're talking to all the keyers right now. So if you guys see this crowd that's building up in the middle, that is for the 2-pill class. They're setting up the brackets for it right now. So they will be keying here shortly. All right, so I'm gonna try to do my best to set TikTok down so you guys can see what all's going on and see what's happening. Yeah, they're always good events, Johnny, man. There's of course other types of events that are good. Like I said, in Indonesia they have like a little walkie-talkie Keydown kind of thing. In the Hamfest they have like field days and stuff like that. They have swap meets on CB. They have Hamfest for the other frequency guys that run on HF, stuff like that. But yeah, there's events for everybody, man. The whole point is going to these things and trying to support them to keep all these different hobbies alive. But yeah, absolutely. That's why I come out here. I come out here to show you guys this stuff, to try to convince you guys you have been missing out. And then maybe you guys will show up to the next event in your area, and then it'll be even funner. So that's what all this is about. I don't know if I can do this or not. I think this might be a mistake, but I'm gonna try real quick to do something a little wild right here. I'm gonna try to see if I can tie this setup It's holding up. I don't know. I'm gonna grab something else real quick. Give me a second on TikTok, guys. All right, Soldier Boy 101 on YouTube, watching and standing by. Hope you're doing well, man. Hang on a second. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. No. Hang on a second. I had to figure out how to rotate this thing. Give me a second. There we go. All right, come on, you'll figure it out. I don't know if this will work or not. Again, like I said, I'm just trying something out. Again, this might be a bad idea, but we're trying it anyway. So I'm just tying all this stuff together. Maybe this TikTok camera will stay here. Sticky fingers, waving a hand from Stan Sandpile. Hope you're doing well, man. Like I said, we're they're doing this event right here. Is what this is the what do you call it? The discussion of the rules. They call all the keyers together. They're doing, like I said, setting up the brackets for 2-pill. You can see Skinny Pip in the background on top of his truck trying to put his antennas together. We'll see how it's going. Waving a hand, Deuce. Hope you're doing well. Crazy Boy 705 out of Washington, D.C. Waving a hand, man. Hope you're doing well. Like I said, if you guys get a chance, feel free to share the YouTube, share the Facebook, share the TikTok. Hope you guys get a chance to make it to one of these events. Waving a hand, man.
Put my hand in yours. How you been, man?
It's a pleasure, man. They're doing good. Cannot complain. Busy as can be. Can't quite keep up. You want to tell everybody what they're missing real quick? You can hop in over here. Tell everybody you're handling. Tell everybody what they're missing.
CC out of Mobile, Alabama.
Yeah.
The man out of Steele County, Alabama. And you guys are missing out. If you guys have ever been to a shootout, this is amazing today. This is amazing. The weather's fine. And, hey, come on out. Still time.
Appreciate you, CC, man. It's a pleasure. Hey, here you go. Grab you one real quick. You want a hat or you want a shirt?
I'll take a hat.
There you go. There you go, CC.
Man.
Appreciate you, man. Absolutely.
You gonna be here all
what?
How long you gonna be here?
I'll be here all today. I should be at the dinner tonight. I'm leaving first thing in the morning, though, tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Pleasure. All right, so now we're going to rotate for this these trucks to line up. Look, here you go. Here's the rotation. You guys can look at the brackets. We've got Eagle and 350, Cousin Coach, Pimpin' 123, 441, and Drifter. That's the different brackets. That's how they're setting up, guys. So that was really super nice, Mike Tyson, to show us all that stuff, so you guys can see what all's going on. So you can see the first keyers, the way they're going. You guys will have to keep me straight because I just said all that stuff and I didn't look for myself.
They had already agreed to check each other line. They didn't know that we were going to be here.
So you see how they're lining up, getting all set up. The light's going to be over here to the right. So you guys will probably not see the light because I can't zoom out far enough. Let me get you guys twisted over here. All right. So we'll see how this goes with skip going on. If there's a lot of skip, then it's going to mess with the conditions a little bit, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Looks like Eagle 1 and 123 are going to be first. Key in together. What did I say? 123? Oh, my bad. Eagle 1, 350. My bad. Sorry. That's what I get for not paying attention. I'm listening to that siren in the background. So you can see who's getting ready right here. So Eagle 1's lining up. 350's lining up. Waving a hand from North Alabama. Again, don't know the channel. Depends on how much interference is going on. If there's a lot happening, they'll be swapping channels and stuff. It just depends on what all's happening. So I can't promise. In the past, it's been on 4. It's possible they may be on a different channel this time. This biggest thing for them is they have to be able to hear these smaller classes. And if there's any interference on those channels, then they will not be able to key properly. This is a Keydown. So if you guys don't know what this is, it is a basically a competition. These guys will line up on a set of lights, and then they will key to it. And they have directional antennas, and whoever's voice is heard are the guys that's going to be actually the ones coming over. So yeah, that's how it works. That's kind of the long and the short of it. I got noise reduction on both these. Yeah, we're good. So we're turning over here. We're seeing them line up, getting ready. They back up like this. If you look over here, that one right there, and this one right here, they back up like that because they're letting the other guys get a burp off. So what they'll do is they'll pull up the line. They'll make sure they get the key and see if everything works. This right here is going to be 11 meter stuff. I'll be at some other events, maybe that will be some full other frequencies like HF and ranges and stuff like that. But yeah, this is a key down in New Orleans. This is just a competition of these guys key in to a receiving station, and whoever comes over wins the pot. They have some like field day events and stuff like that they'll have on the Hamfest and stuff. So you guys will get to see that. I'm not sure if I'll be doing the recording, but I'm sure I'll try to share an event if you guys want to check out some of those things. All right, hang on, let me hop over here real quick. Say hello. Say what? Motor mouse number? Out of California? Yeah, I should have his number.
On the bowl, believe me.
Okay, I'll try to see if I can.
See if we can tone it down just a little bit.
Okay, I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can get a hold of him. All right, let me see if I can figure this out.
They had to do that hunting jump. Now they do that. Two rods is the same. I done had to go through 3 of them before I got it right.
All right, back over here. Sorry that. Did it cut out the camera over there for you guys on TikTok? I wonder. So we're rotating right here. We're gonna aim that up here, line that up. There we go. All right. Yeah, copy the hammer time. All right, so we'll flip this back over here. Again, I don't know the channel because we got some bleed over, so we're trying to see if we can clear up. So we'll see what happens. 926 out of Chicago, waving a hand, Viper. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to share the live, Viper. I have some guys on YouTube that will hop in and out, but not everybody gets a chance to share the live. So feel free to share it if you can. Appreciate you guys on TikTok. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm showing 350 truck right there. There's Eagle One right here. They just inspected Eagle One's truck. That's what he was doing back there. They usually get them to open the truck, check it out, and they inspect it. Talking to the keyers again right here. They're maybe complaining about how close that some of the other vehicles are, possibly. I'm not sure. We'll see what they're going to decide right there. So, I don't know. So, I don't know exactly how they're going to do this, but we'll figure it out. Hang on a second. I'll check in a minute. Mr. California on 6. Okay, hang on. No, let me text real quick. Mr. California. Yeah, somebody. Oh, hang on. I gotta fix my live real quick on TikTok. Hey, no problem. 338. Yeah, come to any of them that you can, man, for sure. That's the whole point of these. There's Joliet, Illinois, Cleveland, Ohio, and Rhonda, North Carolina, and then there's also going to be a Walterboro, South Carolina this year. There's one in Gulfport too coming up. So when they do Gulfport, come over to that one. It won't be that long for you, I don't think. This is 2-pill class right now. Appreciate you sharing the live there. 281.
Oh yeah.
Hello, 241, Sam Powell Bully. Y'all let me know who's coming over. Thank you, Soul Power. They're saying the guy bleeding. They're saying the guy that's bleeding is
and my phone's broken. I can't get neither one.
They said what's his name's doing it too. They said the one that bleeding was Mr. California.
Yeah, 809.
Yeah, they said 809 was the one. Yeah, I don't know if who's got 809, but that's Soul Power in the BYU was saying it was 809. But if it's Motor Mouth, I got a text going out to him. So we got some interference on the channel. So this is not intentional interference. These are guys just coming over for sure. So we'll see what happens here. The Watergate station is probably, I don't know, I guess 20 miles away or something like that.
About 50, 60 miles away.
Watergate station is 50 or 60 miles away. So yeah, it's a.
No, not Watergate, but the interference.
Oh, okay. No, okay, never mind. We're good. No, they say Skip's coming over. They're saying they're hearing Motor Mouth. Somebody else said they were hearing Snoop Dogg, and then other bike. Thank you. Yeah, that's great. And then somebody else said they were hearing Mr. California. All right, so we trying to get the interference off the channel, see what can happen for sure. Tell CC to call 809. I don't know where the heck CC don't run off to. If you get a chance, then text CC. But I'm not sure if 809 is the one doing it. Like I said, just anybody who gets a chance around the BYU to listen, see who's interfering or who's bleeding it all on off of 6 or whatever, just let us know. Hey, yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you, DJ. Hope you're doing well, man. You can see, like I said, they're trying to get heard on this receiving station right here. Scooby-Doo, heck yeah, man. Shoot, it is in New Orleans is where this one's at. So that's where the event is happening. Hello from KC. Hope you're doing well. This is a Keydown. This is basically a multi-antennas. They have a directional antenna set up. And what they're doing is they're trying to compete to receiving station. And they're trying to get this, he's actually announced and let them know, trying to get the interference cleared up. Shootout, yeah, like I said, New Orleans is where it's at. But yeah, this is a key down. They're keying to a receiving station. Whoever wins out of all the classes takes the pot home. No, there's not these things are well established. There's nobody bugging anybody, so no, that stuff don't happen. Thank God. There's not these things happen like literally once a year at these things, so it's not nobody bugging anybody. So thank God nobody's a dirtbag enough to cause problems. But even then, they don't mess with stuff like that. These guys organize these events, tell everybody about these events. It's just like anything else. So no, thank God.
Hey, Mike.
Receiving station, I'm not 100% sure. Hello from Zurich. Hope you're doing well.
TKO trying to tell him to hold up.
But yeah, they're the receiving station, I guess, about 20 miles away. Hey, what's up, man?
Ain't nothing how you feel, man.
I seen you pulling up, man. Shoot, you've been sweating bullets over here, putting everything together, getting it all ready.
Man, it took me everything to get here, brother, but we here.
Heck yeah, man. Glad you
Time to play.
You want to tell everybody to come on in?
Time to play.
Tell everybody what they're missing? Hang on.
What's going on, brother? What's that?
You can hop in here and tell everybody what they're missing.
Oh, man, they're missing a whole lot.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Look at all these mobiles out here, man.
Y'all ones with these 2 antenna mobiles, man, or you want to set up multi, man, we'll help you. Y'all got 2 antenna mobiles, y'all come on out, man. Keep the game going. Have some fun with us. This is what we do. We come out here, we talk our trash, we have fun and enjoy each other, man. We out here in the NO.
Absolutely, man. Appreciate you, Skinny Fam.
All right, brother.
Thank you, man. Trying to get him to come on out. You heard what he said. Come on out, guys. All right, guys. Like I said, they are trying to get their keying on going on. He done run off their controller, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Hey, copy the 4 pallet box for sure. That's a good little size right there. They got the 2.2Ks too. Yeah, the 150H is a great device for sure. The biggest thing you gotta watch with those things is just your input. So yes, that's a good device for sure. All right, copy that. Appreciate you, Nino Brown. Thank you, man. All right, so we're trying to get some stuff worked out. Like I said, see if we can clear the channel up. Peter did, fellas. High step, Illinois with it. Waving a hand, high step. Hope you're doing well, man. Copy the 714, Jesse James. Waving a hand, man. Come on down, guys. 73 from 123 in the Carolinas, Deer Hunter. Waving a hand, 123 out of the Carolinas. Hope you're doing well, man. All right, so, but yeah, they're checking the stuff out, seeing what's going on. As soon as they get the band cleared up, they'll be keying here pretty soon. So this is what we're gonna be working on. All right. What's up, Chuck? Hope you're doing well. All right. 029, waving a hand out of the state of Maine. Hope you're doing well. All right, we're gonna rotate over here to see the light real quick. See what everybody's doing over here. All right. Trackmaster, waving a hand, man. Hope you're doing well. Man, hope to see you in Joliet or Cleveland, either one. I don't know if I'll make Cleveland or not, but I'm gonna work on it for sure. TikTok is the same name as this. It's D-Win's RF Supply. It's just no apostrophe and no dash. So D-Win, D-W-I-N-S, RF Supply. And that's how you find me on TikTok. So, waving a hand from Oklahoma. Hope you're doing well over there on TikTok. All right, like I said, this is the event. Everybody's getting ready. We're about to start up here pretty soon. You can see, like I said, it's going to be 350 versus Eagle 1. We're trying to get a little bit of interference off the band, and then we will be hopping in there for sure. 222, waving a hand. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, they're all getting ready. They're setting up the cones, getting everybody lined up in the right direction, the angle, and everything it needs to be. Okay. You talked Snoop? Did you get a chance to talk to Snoop Dogg? All right, cool. They called. Okay, they called Snoop Dogg, so we should be able to get it figured out. All right, guys. So I'm going to turn this camera just a little bit, get it leveled out real quick. There we go. So 213 Paper Chaser and the Carolinas. Hope you're doing well, man. So we're gonna rotate over here. Well, actually, he's gonna run over here now, so we'll just stay over here with him. Uh-oh, I grabbed what? So we gotta grab and collect some of their papers real quick that went flying real quick, so give me a second. We'll throw it in this bin right here.
Yeah, I think that's what it was in. It was in that bin. I think I got it off.
So try not to touch the stuff. I gotta go tell Tyson this stuff fell real quick. Tyson, your thing fell, but I just stuffed it all back up underneath it. It slung your envelopes out.
Yeah,
No, we grabbed them and threw them back up underneath there. You can organize it however you like. Had some papers fall out. G-Man waving a hand, hope you're doing well. 305 waving a hand from the sand pile. All right, so object of the game. If you see these antennas up top, so antenna, 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 these are directors. The one on the back is a reflector, and there's a driven that runs right there in the middle. That is a directional based antenna. So what they're doing is they're talking to a receiving station that direction. Whoever comes over that receiving station moves up in the bracket. So it's like they set up a bracketed system where you got, of course, people move up, you got semifinals, finals, and so on and so forth. Whoever wins gets the pot. So there's a buy-in. Everybody buys into each class, depending on whatever you want to key on. There's restrictions on each class, and just like racing on anything else. Yeah, that's what they're doing for sure. But yeah, that's, and they have 2-pill, 4-pill, 8-pill, so on and so forth, all the way up to AC Sky. So that's what these antennas are. You see all these antennas on top of these vehicles. But that's what they're doing. We're starting with the 2-pill class. So they'll go through all the brackets. Whoever wins each class moves up. I think it's going to be single elimination. That's how it works. They're pulling the next truck up. 350's cranking up, but I don't know if he's moving or not. I'm not sure. So I don't see Eagle. Eagle's over there with him. Yeah, sure. Eagle's over there. So let me rotate that way real quick. Eagle's going to be over there. 350's cranking up. And we'll see what's going on here. The channel they use. They may be on 4. Like I said, don't know for sure. You probably won't be able to hear until the higher classes for sure. And they are pointed east. So the panhandle of Florida will probably get them. Big Man, Missouri, waving a hand. Hope you're doing well. This is a Keydown Espresso. I'm not sure if you got to see that. Young Buck, North Carolina, New York City, waving a hand, man. But yeah, if like I said, these guys are multi-antenna classes. So there's a 2-pill, there's a 4-pill, 6-pill, so on and so forth. There's a power regulated classes. And then everybody's keying down to a receiving station, and whoever gets their name called moves up in classes, and whoever wins all of it wins whatever the buy-in is. They have payouts for the pots, so basically you pay to go in, to join the classes, and then whoever wins the that class or that series, then they win the pot. There's sometimes bonuses if enough people key, so they'll have an extra bonus with extra money that comes through, depending on how many keyers come out. And that's how it works. It's a key down is what it is. So these guys are keying to a receiving station. Whoever gets heard is the one who moves on up to the next class. 000 fireball or 000 fireball. Waving a hand, man, for sure. Hope you're doing well. Channel 4 is the possibility. We don't know for sure. Copy that thing, Mr. Controller. I won't ask you. Yeah, maybe one of these days. We'll say it that way. Too Smooth Diesel Wagon out the Bayou. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, man. We're like I said, they're about to key. They're getting everything set up. They're trying to clear the band. So, like I said, anybody who's out there, please don't try to come back. Please don't try to respond if you find the channel they're on. Just listen, because that's what it's for. Because you will mess it up, and we'll have to move channels and stuff like that. And it'll be that messes up the fun of these events. Please be respectful when you come in. If you can find what channel they're on, by all means listen in. You won't hear the 2-pill class, but as they build up, you should probably be able to hear some of them depending on where you're at. What's up, BA? Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, I got some 2-pill class going forward here. Skinny Pimps here, 350s here, Eagle Ones here, Drifters here, Stagecoaches here, 123s here. Eagle One's got another truck here. We got some AC trucks. We got Snake out of Tennessee. We got 55 out of Florida. Bluegill is here. I'm not sure if he brought a truck. We've got, I can't remember his handle out of the daggum new NYC who bought out a small driver's truck. He's made it his own truck now. I'll have to get his handle from somebody. He's going to try to key. 955's here. But yeah. Controller, you remember that fella out of the NYC, what his handle is? I know, I don't want to say the wrong handle. It's the only reason I'm not saying it right now. The fellow who bought small driver's old truck. Audio? What the heck? I thought he was out of New York City. I'm sorry. Audio out of Florida. Thank you. Appreciate that. Audio out of Florida. I apologize. I thought he was out of NYC. I don't know why. No, Audio out of Florida. So Audio's going to try to key. Everything. His truck sounds like it's running better than. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. His truck is running better than it was over in Greenville. So hopefully everything's working well and gonna come out well for him. So we'll see if he pulls it off the trailer today, and we'll see what happens. Hello, Steve. Hope you're doing well. I ain't saying nothing. He's coming to key. I mean, I support anybody who wants to come key, man. No. All right. I'm gonna bow out of this chat. You guys can have fun in the comments. I'm not going there. I appreciate anybody who wants to come key. I don't care what you're doing. If you want to come with the craziest antenna stuff in the world, come key, please. It just helps the hobby, guys. Like buying a truck, can I ask you what you think? There's a bunch of different things out there. There are some guys that have some completed trucks you can check with. There's some guys that I can put you in contact with. You can always message me. If you get the money to do it, I've got guys that can build it. But yeah, it just depends on what's fun to you. If you enjoy this, let me rotate real quick so you guys can see what's going on. But yeah, 2-pill class is going to be going first for sure. Hello from the Hook, Central Iowa. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, 2-pill class, like I said, is going first. Let's see, they're spacing out and making sure they're getting everybody separated. They want to try to be pretty particular about where they get set up. So we'll see how it goes. They talk about you one. Yeah, hopefully it'll go quick. We'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, we got a little bit of interference on the band. So if you guys hear anybody that's that people are talking about coming into the BYU, if you can get them to stand by, that would help because they are coming over and affecting us somewhat. Nothing crazy, but it's absolutely appreciated. I'm in Oklahoma City. Guessing jumping over here. I don't know for sure. Copy that. Hey, if you, I think BYU, somebody in the BYU was doing it. Thank you, Motormouth, for sure. I appreciate you hopping in here. Yeah, they were, I knew there were some other guys keying out there, and a lot of guys was thinking it was just you, and I'm pretty sure it was some other guys for sure. But yeah, they said 809's in there. I was interfering a little bit. Not like they're trying to, of course. You're just keying with conditions. These guys are just in a small class right now. But yeah, Audio out of Florida is an AC class. Snake out of Tennessee is an AC class. And then 955, 55, and Bluegill is here, but I don't see his truck, so I'm not sure if he brought it. I'm not sure, Victor. That would be in what's called a DC Sky class. You would want to get more devices set up. There may be absolutely a introduced class for the MRF series. I think it would be really good for the hobby if some guys did, for sure. But they'll probably make a new class for it. That's what they'll probably do. So let me turn this real quick. Oh, you'll see Eagle lining up. You'll see they flipped a coin to figure out who's pulling up. So Eagle's on the right. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. I appreciate it for sure. Hey, the recording's pretty cool for sure. There's only 2-pill class right now, but they are definitely going to be going up. It should be 4. Like I said, if y'all hear anybody on the band, try to, if you possibly can, get them to stand by. That's mainly for the guys that's coming down to the BYU, not for the guys that are talking to New York. So don't worry about that too much. Let's see if I can hear from the stone. Yeah, you can feel free to listen. They're going to be pointed east. So I know AC Sky had been heard on some backside of their antennas quite a bit, but that'll be a little later on in the day. 55, I'm not sure who's keying the yellow wagon. I did say 55 is here, but that could be 6-pack. I'm not sure. We'll see who gets in the truck, and we'll just call whoever's in the truck the one who's keying. All right, they're lining up. You can see them right here. So the light is to the right. You guys can't quite see the light, but we will go over here. Like I said, it should be 4. Not 100% sure, but we'll see what they do. Yeah, if you guys hear it, then feel free. But they were talking about changing channels earlier, so they've said multiple things. So I'm not sure what they're going to do. Somewhere in the lower channels is what they'll be yelling. for sure. Copy. Yeah. I know the yellow truck is 55, but we do got some things happening with the yellow truck. We'll talk about that off of the mic, and we'll see what's happening. All right, so
let the crowd know who won.
I guess we call it the yellow wagon. It's the yellow truck.
I wouldn't hold that clock if I were you.
Huh?
That clock would knock the hell out of you.
What do you mean?
It'll shock you. No, okay.
You say it'll shock you.
He said it won't. Hold it.
I don't play those games, man. I don't play that shit. If there's an electricity problem, fuck that. I'll use my foot or something.
Push it every flip.
It will hit you.
Oh, you done did this one before?
Better when the AC come up.
Yeah. Probably want to run some ferrites on it. All right. Copy. Terry is keying it. Thank you. Appreciate that cutoff. I didn't know for sure. I did see Terry here. He was talking about keying, but I don't want to claim anything one way or the other. But we'll say Terry's keying the wagon.
Huh? I don't see why it's like
this. Which way are they pointing? They're going to be pointing east, Isaac. I'm not sure why I got messaged outside of this live, but they were pointing east. So they will be facing east. They'll be facing the panhandle. Copy that. Waving a hand in the backwoods of Georgia. All right, you guys see them lining up. They about to key here. You can hear some guys testing the alternators in the background on the left over there. Waving a hand, John. Hope you're doing well. I should have brought a chair if I was smart. Yeah, copy the no seat time to key yet. So we'll see what happens. I guess we'll probably be getting into that on Joliet. All right, here they go. I'll tell them to go. Light just went green. Luckily, I have actually done a lot of this stuff. They're keying now. Here's our 10-second key right there. You see when they let off. Time's up. There he goes. So I have keyed up a striker radio in the middle of AC Sky and had no damage to the receiver. I've had a copy. Hey, heck yeah. Worldwide on the backside. We'll see what happens. We'll see what they call. All right. So somebody called worldwide on the backside, but we'll see what they say. Streaming in landscape mode would mess up Facebook and would also mess up Twitch. So that's the reason I don't stream in landscape mode. At some point, I may do it in the future, but it's not to leave anybody out. But this is what we're doing. So I think, like I said, I think they're on 4. Don't know for sure. You can check with Motormouth. He's doing it live in California. So you can look and see what he's actually picking up. He actually heard some audio back there on the backside. God's out a lot waving for the bluegrass. Waving a hand from the bluegrass. Hope you're doing well, man. Hello over here on TikTok. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, that's cool, man. Shoot. What channel is it? Are you hearing on Motormouth? I think he's on 4. He heard somebody on the backside.
Hello, Preacher Man, say hello.
Hey, Motormouth, Preacher Man said hello. What's going on here? This is a key down, so we have multiple classes. Guys are keying, and they're trying to go to a receiving station. Whoever wins actually moves on to the next stage, so it's bracketed. It goes all the way up to the finals in each class, and there is a pot that everybody will win out of that pot. So everybody pays into the pot, and basically, it's not winner take all. There's, I think, a split with the club and stuff. But yeah, that's what it is. There's multiple classes where people are keying. So these are directional antennas talking to receiving station. 4. Okay, copy 4. MMM video gates on. You'll be able to hear what it sounds like on the backside over there in YouTube on YouTube land. Hello, Brazil. Hope you're doing well. They are talking west from New Orleans, so you might hear them off the side, but you might not. I know they just did hear them 1,500 plus miles on the backside of the antenna right here. So it's pretty interesting for sure. Copy, you never seen this? This is it's unique. It's very niche, just like field days and stuff like that. And they've got, like I said, a little walkie-talkie keydown thing. They do it over in like Indonesia or whatever. I think it might be Malaysia. I'm not sure. There's a lot of different stuff they do. There's all this stuff can be interesting in its own way. It's pretty cool. Jigaman's bleeding 4 from 6 on you. If Jigaman's coming in over on 4 on us, then I'll check and see. Yeah, let's see what they say. 4, channel 4. Like I said, if y'all hear anybody on the band and you have the power to talk back to them and they're coming down towards the BYU, if you can, try to get them to stand by. That's an antenna. Yeah, it's those are all directional. So if you look, I'm gonna point kind of for you guys. I'll show YouTube and stuff first, YouTube and Facebook. So there's a reflector, director, driven, director. And this one's got 1, 2, 3 directors on this antenna. So that's what that one looks like. So we'll pull that over real quick, let you guys see. And then for the guys on TikTok right here, so we will rotate just a smidge so you guys can see the back. All right, so the back antenna is the reflector. That's the driven. That's the director number 1, director number 2, director number 3. So it's D1, D2, and D3. So yeah. And do not, whatever you do, try not to reach them back because that's not helpful right now. They're just trying to receive. So if you can, just stand by. You can listen, but do not try to key because all it does is disrupt the event. Putting a 7 on channel 4 on you. Copy that. They modulate. Hello, Jailbird. WDC. Hope you're doing well, man. If anything, it would be appreciated if you hear guys on there asking them to stand by. That's, of course, if they're coming into the BYU. If they're talking to Illinois, then don't worry about it. We have Eagle 1 right now, one of Eagle 1's trucks. I'm not sure what they're calling this truck. And then we have 350. Let me double check with Tyson real quick. So I want to try not to interfere real quick. What's the Eagle 1's truck called? What's he calling that one? What did he enter with? 441. 441. I'll remember. Thank you. So 441. So it's 441 and 350. So it's 441 and 350 keying up right now. No, it is not the same as your handheld frequency unless you have a handheld that does 27 something megahertz. Yeah, it's taking a while, but I mean, unfortunately, that's kind of what happens whenever you go on a skip day. Skip's rolling, and it's just part of it, unfortunately. Hey, hello, Reverend Dr. Backdoor. Hope you're doing well, man. Hello from Hawaii. Hope you're doing well. We did hear some guys off the back side of the antenna. That was pretty cool. Channel 4 is what we on. But like I said, whatever you do, just listen. The goal is to try to keep this thing going, or else it'll make it take forever. Yeah, copied some noise in Brazil. 157, waving a hand. Hope you're doing well, man. You got pretty good battery on these microphones. These things are lasting a long time. That's awesome. Swing King, waving a hand, man. Sure. Yeah, thank you for letting everybody know on the frequency, guys. Sorry I'm not keeping track of it very well over here on TikTok. I got you guys in a good spot to see, but I don't have a good angle to look at your comments. Unfortunately, I tried to set you guys up on a spot where I could see, and it kept falling. It fell down twice. So that's why I'm not responding as much on TikTok. So I apologize. Copy Mexico in the northwest corner. Well, that's good. That means that at least we won't have as much coming over on the BYU. But it definitely does suck that you can't hear them, though. Let's see here. We say what?
We're gonna be shooting northwest.
Shooting northwest. They said they was pointing back east earlier.
That's not east.
I don't know. You can correct it. No, I'm fine. Somebody else said east. I just listened to one of them. So which direction? What? Which way are they pointing?
Yeah.
Northwest, or which way are they pointing?
Yeah.
Hang on, they're checking which way they're pointing now.
Northeast? No, northwest.
Northwest?
Yeah.
So they're pointing northwest, guys.
Because this direction is north, like that.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I ain't got my phones. They're both tied up right now. So I'm just going with what somebody else told me.
That's what I did. I grabbed the compass.
So facing northwest? Yeah, cool. That's cool. All right, sweet. So west, northwest is where they're facing. They're not facing east, guys. So that makes a lot more sense at how he was heard back in the west coast. So they're pointing between west and northwest right now is what direction they're going to be facing right here. So again, I was wrong earlier. I listened to somebody, and they're going to be facing between west and northwest. Hello. Big Bad John. All right. Yeah, now there is, of course, plenty of skip rowing, so just bear with it. You'll hear a lot more as it comes up if you're in the direction of their travel. So we'll see what happens over here, guys. But like I said, we're just in the 2-pill class. It's a very small class at the moment, so we'll get through these classes as we go through, then it'll get bigger and bigger. So we good on battery everywhere. Channel 4, Jackrabbit. So Littlefoot, this is a Keydown. So what this is where they have basically multiple antennas, and they are directional. So they're talking to a receiving station, and whoever hears them on that receiving station is who moves up to the next class. It's a bracketed class, goes all the way up to the finals. Everybody buys in, and sometimes there's a bonus if there's a lot of people keying. And then they will, from that point, they will be able to. YouTube is D-Win's RF Supply, same spelling as TikTok. YouTube, Facebook, all of it's D-Win's RF Supply. But yeah, copy the evergreens listening. Alrighty. All right. Hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Usually the receiver is about 20-25 miles away, something like that, and they're usually listening for sure. Copy that. Upgrading soon. You have a few designs you want to test out. This is 2-pill class right now. What we're working on right now. So as 2-pill class builds up, like I said, we're fighting a little bit with Skip, so trying to get the receiving station to receive and record and all that good stuff. So they're working on all that good. Appreciate you guys following. Appreciate you guys liking the live. I do appreciate it for sure. These are all fun events, like I said. But yeah, there's all different classes. This happens like once a year at these places, so they're definitely well established. But also, they're pretty enjoyable. Like I said, feel free to go to one in your area. As long as you want to support the hobby, you're invited and you're welcome. If you don't care about it, yeah, waving a hand, yeah, for sure. Hello. I do know your brother there. I know 2105 for sure. He's right over to the right over there. So we will rotate the over here, and he is standing right over there behind that blue shirt. So we'll rotate back over here. Let you guys see who's keying right here. So, like I said, working on the Watergate station is what we're working on now. 44 in the tobacco fields. Hope you're doing well. Hello, 461 on Northwest Illinois, 44 out of the tobacco fields. Like I said, hello. Thank you guys. I appreciate all you guys. All right, so like I said, here is 2 2-pill class. Like I said, we're working on round 1. As soon as we get this, all the bugs worked out, we'll be running through the classes pretty fast. Hopefully, it usually goes pretty smooth once that's going. Eagle's playing on with his horn. Eagle or 1, 2, 3? I think 1, 2, 3 might have did that. I'm not sure. No, that cannot drive down the road like that. These are set up for these specific events like this. So these, like I said, these happen once a year. These are just for, like I said, it's basically a competition. It's like a drag race for communications. So here you are, you're just testing and see how your station does, see if you can win each class, and then once the drag race is over, everybody puts everything back together and takes it all home. That's kind of how it works. Dr. Jekyll with a wave. Hope you're doing well, man. So they have talked about doing live streaming the receiver station. They had a discussion before. Somebody had an Apache Labs Anon, and he was talking about doing a full-out recording, Watergate and everything, Videogate kind of style of the Keydown with every key. But there was a lot of objections to it. Some old school guys just didn't really care about it, so it kind of got scrapped. So maybe in the future we'll kind of move towards that, but I mean, it is what it is. So yeah, it kind of would cause a little bit of fights. 123's key in his own truck. He is over here. You see over on the right, says ugly truck right there, that blue one. So that's going to be using me key in that. Eagle 1, this is, I think he said 441. I think 441, I'll have to go back and check that number again. Let me go look and see. Eagle, 441. Yeah, 441. So 441 is key in 1. Hello from Micronesia. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I want to make sure I get everybody's right. I was calling Daggum Skinny Pimp somebody else on one of them. I think I was calling Skinny Pimp Mike Tyson a year ago or so in West Palm Beach. But yeah, no, thank God I got them all straight. I usually get them all pretty good, but I don't want to. If you got a different key in or a different truck, we definitely try to catch them all and make sure that they can do it for sure. Hey, thank you guys for joining in, hopping in on the live, man. Thank you guys for liking the live. It's always enjoyable. I appreciate all you guys. If y'all guys I want to see these events, I'm doing a lot of these things. Like I said, this is a Keydown, so that these guys are doing multi-antenna classes right here. They're talking back to a receiving station, and then whoever wins the classes kind of moves up from there.
Back in, right? The jury is back in. They can't ban the sister.
The 24-pill class, there's not a whole lot of call for it, so there's a 16-pill class, and then they moved up. They used to have, I think, a 32-pill class back in the day, and then they went up to a DC Sky. So 24-pill, you could key a 24-pill in the 32-pill class if you wanted to, but like I said, there's just not a whole lot of call for it, so that's kind of what happens most of the time. As far as the DC Sky, there's, again, not as much call for that. I really do hope it comes back soon. DC Sky would be a great class for a lot of these MOSFET stuff to come out on. So yeah, it'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, Knockout. Appreciate you, Gatekeeper. Hey, absolutely, for sure. Appreciate you over on YouTube, TV Radio Live. I know they're on 0025, 27050. I'm on 0050. That's all I would be on in that scenario. I don't have a radio out here, so I'm listening to the Watergate, the guys picking up the Watergate station right here. Those are the guys I'm going to be listening to. So whatever they call is what we get. And then at the end, when you go into the Keydown room, they have, if you're part of the keyers, then they will have a Watergate, basically a recording, so you'll be able to hear what's happening. And then actually determine it. Some things can get overturned in the Watergate room, but for the most part, the rulings held on the field are pretty much what's on the field. But definitely is subject to be revised if the Watergate here is different. What's up? Hey, is that 7,000? Yes, it is on YouTube, Pinto Bean. So I'm on YouTube, I'm on Facebook, I'm on Twitch, and I'm on TikTok right now. Can't get right, waving a hand. Hope you're doing well. What's up, real?
The Watergate King, how come the Watergate they say not working?
I don't know. We're figuring it out, I guess. They said something about the Watergate messing up. I did actually get Motor Mouse was listening, and he actually heard somebody on the backside.
Oh, okay.
Or not on the backside, northwest. He's off a little bit to the side.
Where they going to?
They were pointing between northwest and west. That's what the direction they're pointing. That's what they compassed out a while ago, at least.
Oh, okay.
So I thought they were facing east earlier because somebody told me that. But he just did a compass a while ago, and it said he was basically a little bit lower than northwest.
It's the same every year. This is how they've been doing it. They've been pointing right here, but normally they'd be a little bit further back, so they brought it more forward this time.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it could be at the request of the Keyers. They always have like a big meeting, so whoever the Keyers have an opportunity to kind of agree on some rules at the beginning. That may be what happened for sure.
Yeah, it turned out pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good turnout for sure. Definitely happy to see it.
Good turnout.
Yeah, I'm over here in my Wimp, got my little neck fan on because the sun's coming up.
I'm going to go to Family Dollar to find me a white T-shirt because I'm about to. I'm hot, and this one of them thick shirts.
Yeah, and things. I wore black before, man. That thing, direct sunlight, man, it's awful.
I'm finna go to Family Dollar right there and get me a $5 white T-shirt.
Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, win it all. Copy that. We'll see what 1, 2, 3 does. 955 is down here, so I'm going to rotate for you guys over there. That red truck right there is 955, and 55 is to the left of them right there. 55 is going to be keying that truck. And I'm talking about, when I say somebody, I'm talking about the keyer, not necessarily the owner of the trucks. One of those SUV trucks, never seen that before. Like I said, it is a Keydown, so these guys are competing to a receiving station, so they have multiple directional antennas. They face a specific direction, and then whoever wins and comes over, those are the guys that move on up to the next bracket. And then, like I said, it's a bracketed class. They go all the way up to the finals. Whoever wins takes the pot. Hello, little Kiwi 886. Hope you're doing well, man. Yes, 55 Terry is right over there. He's going to be keying in that yellow wagon right there. Yeah, thanks for hopping out, hanging out on the live, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. If y'all get an opportunity, if y'all feel like doing it, feel free to share and let everybody else know what's going on. It's getting started off now. It's definitely a little bit more slow going. Ringside seat, copy the ringside seat in his neighborhood. Motormouth heard somebody earlier, so who knows? They might be facing a little bit closer down towards the west side than they are northwest. But yeah, for sure, it's pretty awesome. 421 up in Maryland, hope you're doing well. Old Man 61 waving from the bluegrass, hope you're doing well, man. Yes, these are radio waves. They're basically RF signals going out. Hello from... they do one in Cleveland, Ohio. They're going to have an event up there. They have an event in Joliet, Illinois. They have an event in Rhonda, North Carolina. They have another event in the Bay Area of San Francisco, I think. They have...
What's up, Reese? What's up, D-Rat?
D-Win.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, hope you're doing well, Nancy. You want to hop in on live, tell everybody to get out here?
Oh, no, man. Look, I'm shy from that.
You good. Yeah, absolutely, man. Appreciate you. No, he's not. I have 47% left, so we'll see how this goes. If it starts dying, we might have to change microphones up on the Facebook and YouTube Live. Yeah, so kind of a mobile radio station, a mobile directional radio station. So basically, each one of these are like mobile beams. They're kind of pointing a specific direction. And it's more for bragging rights. It's like a drag race. It's exactly the same as a drag race. So these guys, instead of actually putting their transmission in gear and racing down a track, they're sitting in park and revving up their alternators. So that's how it works. 1111 and some more one, aka a real bad man in Detroit, Michigan. Waving a hand. Screwdriver, waving a hand from Mississippi. Hope you're doing well. They do have one in, you don't know if they're having the one in Virginia. I don't know. I haven't checked. I do know they did have it in Virginia before. It's a one-day event. Hello, waving a hand from Ireland. Hope you're doing well. Barry White, hope you're doing well over there in Connecticut. Barry White with no money out of Connecticut, but the 4-1. Waving a hand, man. Yeah, absolutely. It's like I said, these are very unique and kind of niche. But yeah, for sure, they're They happen at different events throughout the year. There was a meet and greet. I went into Hawaii this year. It wasn't a Keydown, but it was more like a meet and greet and kind of hang out for a lot of the guys that are hanging out on these frequencies and stuff. So yeah, definitely cool. There's all sorts of events all over the states. 27005 is what they're on right now. It's like I said, it's just a event. Like I said, they do it once a year here. So they organize the whole event, rent out the whole park, and get everything worked out. Have a receiving station and do this for a couple hours, and then they're gone, and it doesn't happen again. So pretty sweet. Once a year. Copy, someone just keyed. I don't know. They may have done a test key. I didn't see the... if you go over here to the right, I'm going to turn this real quick. Hopefully, see that right there? Somebody's got to be over there to that and actually set it up. They haven't moved the vehicles. They may have did a test key. I'm not sure. But I'm generally watching. I could have 350 is the one supposed to be keying that one. He's right there. I don't know where Eagle's at. I don't see him. Eagle's over to the left. So once they figure out what's going on with the Watergate station. So crank up towers, whoops. So they call it a Keydown, is what they call it. New Life Living, that's what they call it, a Keydown. So they pretty much they have classes specifically. There are definitely specific rules for it. I think they did outlaw half-wave antennas. And they, of course, if you came out there with a tower, you would have to do what's called a grudge match. So yes, you could come out and key, but it would be very, very specific what you could key. They try to keep the playing field pretty level. If somebody comes out with a tower, then of course it's not everybody can bring a tower to a Keydown. I've got a 107-foot mobile crank up, so I could bring it out, but that, again, it's not super fair, nor is it really in the spirit of the competition. So these guys, like I said, a lot of times they want you to run the same similar antenna systems, 5 or 6 antenna systems and stuff like that. And then they limit you to quarter wave on your drivens. But yeah, that's kind of how she works. Bandit, yeah, we go into the group, letting everybody know what's going on. I don't mind letting you guys know. It don't bother me at all. This is what's called a Keydown. So there are multiple directional antennas. They are pointing a specific given direction. They're a bracketed Keydown, so they will move up in classes. Everybody pays to get in, and then the winner doesn't really take all. They take like 75-25 split. The club keeps some of it just to help organize the event. But yeah, basically it's kind of essentially winner takes all. And then they move on to the next class for sure. So there's 2-pill, 4-pill, 8-pill, 16-pill. So they, like I said, they try to make it even. They try to make it fair. And yeah, they got AC Sky back there testing. I'm not sure if he's keying or not, but he's just testing at least. But yeah, absolutely. I'm feel free to ask questions. That's what makes these lives enjoyable. If I'm sitting there just saying nothing and not showing y'all guys nothing, then it's not super enjoyable, right? Yeah, copy the chivalry's not dead. Yeah. Waving a hand from Clearwater. Did you go out shootout in the 90s? No, I did not. The earliest shootout I've been to, or a Keydown I went to, was 2015. I went to, I think Macon was the first one I went to. There's, of course, a bunch of other ones out there and a lot of good events. There was Hot Springs, Arkansas. There was a place in North Carolina that was really great back years ago. Should be, I think, depends on what happens with, dadgummit. I'm going to remember this daggum guy's name. But we got 4 out of, that should be on AC Sky. We'll see. As long as, hey, Ghetto Man, sorry about not waving at you earlier. I didn't see you. I'm trying to go back up here and remember this fella's handle so I don't get it wrong. Hey, 413. I didn't see him earlier. All right, 729 Kalamazoo, Michigan. Oops, sorry, I'm zooming in. I don't freaking know. Y'all guys tell me that the fella out of Florida's handle one more time, please. Channel 4 is a match right now in Indiana. Noisemaker shootout in Puerto Rico happening. We need to set up one around here. Yeah, it'd be a fun little event for sure. They They've been trying to get us to do it at the shop for a long time, but we do a one-day event. So D wins RF Supplies there every year, but it's a one-day event. We had a little like barefoot Keydown. It was fun, a little 4-pill thing we did a couple years back. But audio out of Florida. Thank you. I'm gonna try my best to remember Audio's handle. Audio out of Florida. If all goes well, he'll be keying too. So we should have 4 in the Sky class. I believe Snake's gonna key Sky. Hello, Iceman. Hope you're doing well, man. I seen you hop in here and share it. Thank you for sharing the live. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you guys for hopping in here. I appreciate you guys checking it out. Like I said, it's we're working on the Watergate station right now, or I'm not specifically doing it, but the club is working on the Watergate station right now. So that's the only hold up at the moment, I think. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, copy the 4's Roger Beeps music. Well, hopefully it's not coming over here. The lucky for us, how that stuff works a lot of times is if you guys are hearing it like in Indiana, a lot of times the BYU won't hear that stuff. So it'll jump right over top of them. So hopefully that's the case, because I'm not hearing a whole lot of complaints about that yet. 817, hope you're doing well. Outlaw. Somebody's waving at Outlaw. 647 over Everglades. Hope you're doing well. Romeo Lima Tango 156 out of the Netherlands. They are half-wave antennas. So if you look right here, this is a reflector on the back. That's the driven right here. There's a director here, and director here. So it's D1, D2, and D3. So these are directional antennas. Yeah, hopefully so. I don't have a radio on. I flew down yesterday, so I didn't bring a radio with me. If I would have thought about it, I would have. But it's kind of how it works sometimes. You don't think about stuff like that. Copy this live. Have a good day. Hey, appreciate you, Jimbo, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Don't pay attention to this. Have a good day. 723, waving a hand. Hope you're doing well. It's not the furthest distance to win. It's whoever voice is received over that station is the winner. That's kind of how they determine that. And then, like I said, they move up in each class from there. Sorry, I'm not trying to answer all you guys' questions. I'm getting as many of them as I can. Hello, Yellow Jacket out of the Keystone, man. Hope you're doing well. So I will see if I can figure out what's happening. Channel 4 is what we're having. But like I said, hopefully Channel 4 is not affected too much down here in New Orleans. It may be on a different channel. Like I said, we don't know for sure. They will swap the channel if it's not coming over good enough. So that's what they'll be working on. 316 out of South Georgia. Hope you're doing well, man. Hello from Buffalo, Texas. So if you guys look over here to the left, you'll see some keyers right here. So I'm going to rotate you guys right here. So right here in the black is going to be 955 right there. I'm not sure if I'm pointing right. I can't see for crap. So right there is 955. To the left of them, Skinny Pimp. There is Snake is got the green right there on. So yeah, so you guys over here can see on TikTok, 955 is right here on the right. He's waving. It's got Skinny Pimp right here beside him. I got some other guys. They on the live saying hello. All right. They all waving back. But there's all the keyers right there. So yeah, so you got 338, you got a Snake and a bunch of different guys. Look, they're all waving. All right, so we rotate back over. So we'll move back over this way. But yeah, so yeah, this is what we're doing. Like I said, we're waiting on the Watergate station. That's the only thing that's holding us up here. Hello from Birmingham. Hope you're doing well. 91. Tommy T waving a hand. Hello, wonderful wife, the one who allows me to come to these events. Thank you very much. See you guys from outside. Yeah, absolutely. We had Netherlands hopping in here. We had Brazil hopping in here. It's awesome for sure. These guys are cool. Yeah, hello, Patrick. Yeah, like I said, this is a competition right here. So these guys are keying in each class. They have directional antennas. They're talking to a receiving station that is about, I think, 25 miles away or so. and then whoever comes up moves up in the class. There's a pot that everybody puts into, and then essentially there's definitely some nuance to it, but essentially winner takes all. And then they move on to each class and go up in class as they go. There's rules, there's specific regulations and stuff so they can make it fair, but it's kind of like essentially a communications drag race. Hello, private stock, living here, hope you're doing well. But yeah, hopefully that helps some of the guys that don't know figure it out what's going on. Channel 4, it's what we should be on, but again, it may be something a little something different. IQ antenna wouldn't want to change frequency. I've tuned up on this one. Yeah, they try to keep it pretty close, Motormouth. They are most of the time, the furthest I've ever really hear them go away is usually like channel 2, channel 2, channel 3, channel 4, stuff like that. Most of them are stay super close. Oh yeah, I cheated, guys. I figured out how to get a neck fan, and this thing's got a daggum cooler built into it. Oh man, this is the life right here. I got the wind blowing on me, and I got my daggum cooler on my neck. We are in the yuppie world here. Looks like I'm about to die though pretty soon. So we're gonna run it until we didn't die. I did not put on sunscreen, but it's been very, very overcast today, and I am very covered at the moment, so I'm doing pretty good. We're waiting on the 2-pill class right now. We're having a little bit of trouble with the Watergate station, so that's what we're working on. Copy this. No, these guys stay off 19. This is a very specific thing that happens one time a year. These guys are not the guys that you hear interfering on channel 19. So luckily, most everybody that you hear in the skip community, at least on these frequencies with this community over here, they are not disrespectful enough to key on channel 19. They stay on their own specific channels, and they usually don't move off of them, to be honest. So as far as 19 guys that get on there and bug the radio, bug the truckers driving up and down the road, these are not the guys, luckily. You should be happy with every one of these guys because they specifically keep it on all different frequencies. All right, so yeah, like I said, we're working on the Keydown station right now. So Tyson's over there to the left. We'll figure out what the heck they're talking about. I need to go, should have grabbed some water. If I would have been smart about it, I would have got some. Let me run over here. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. You guys will see these trucks right here. Y'all guys got questions, ask as many questions you like. I'll try to come back and answer as many questions as you guys have, and we'll talk about this stuff and let you guys learn about it, because that's what this is all about. I'll be right back. All right, actually, I guess you guys are over here, so you guys might come with me, I guess. They're still working on the Watergate?
Yeah, they're going to give me a call.
Yeah.
It's going to take them about 30 minutes.
Yeah. All right, so any, where can I get some water? Where can I get some water? Anybody? Thank you, appreciate it. I was gonna ask about buying something from the club. I'll pay you for something, I don't care. Ooh. Oh Lord, I didn't even know it was there. Yes, I like it.
When you come back over, I got some more of these. I only got a couple bottles of feed.
Yeah, I'll leave you feed you right here. I'll get this.
Feed you. That way you gotta keep coming back when you do come back and get these. Well, we gonna get you. Get your high good. Get your high good. Bougie one. Now, later on. We
dropping now.
You finish recording?
Yeah. All right, guys. I don't know if you guys got me. I don't know if the signal's good. I don't know if you guys heard all that, but Eagle was being super nice. But yeah, I got the bougie water, like I said. But yeah, we are checking the stuff out, seeing what all's going on, trying to get some water. Yeah. What's that? All right, so here we are right here. We're working on the what's with that, what and why with those trucks. Those are directional antennas. Like I said, 27005 is the frequency. They're directional antennas. They talk to a receiving station, and there's it's basically a competition. Is what it is. It's communications drag racing. Is what it is. So each one of them race. Whoever's name gets called is the one who wins. We are going to go ahead and move on and throw some sunscreen on. So give me just a second, and I'll be putting some sunscreen on. Ain't nothing special. So I didn't intend on being live with everything, but hey, that's part of it. Oh, darn. I don't know if I...
Yeah, 350 Eagle. Yeah.
Oh, no. Darn. All right, whatever. So that was a mistake I made. Whatever, I'll be all right. I'll survive. I've been in worse before. What frequency? 27005. 350 is up there. And then 441 is keying right here. So it's 441 and Eagle. These antennas are pulled down, so they are only put up for this event. And this event, like I said, it depends on where you go, but these events happen one time per year. So it's not one of those things that happens too often. So there you go. Let you guys see what the heck's going on. No, I didn't bring the sunscreen, unfortunately. I actually forgot it in the hotel room. So that's I will show you guys the shirts. That's the RF Supply shirt right there. But yeah, they got there's a hat too. I'll show you guys a shirt and hat. That's about all you got. That's yeah, this is a key down or a break. Is what you call it. Some guys call it break. Some guys call it key down. All right.
Yeah, I went over there and
so
we went all through John.
Get some merch. Yeah, copy, get some merch. Yeah, I sell it on RF Supply on the website. But if you come to one of these events, whether it be Cleveland, Ohio, whether it be Joliet, Illinois, New Orleans, Gulfport, Mississippi, Rhonda, North Carolina, or whatever, at whatever event I'm going to be at. I can't make every single one of them, guys, but I'll do the best I can. But if you're at one of these events, then I'll have a slogan for you guys, and then whoever says the slogan, you guys picked it, so it's kind of corny to me, but I don't complain about it because you guys overwhelmingly voted for that one more than anything else. So I appreciate all y'all guys. I'm not big about talking about myself too much. Let's just say that much. Yeah, appreciate you, Pinto Band, for sure. But yeah, if you guys say the slogan, then I'll give y'all guys, I'll bring a couple hats and a couple shirts and stuff like that. If you guys say it, then you'll get something. But yeah, I already gave, I think I'm out of hats today. I still got some shirts though. No, the tan, no, he did not. He brought his white Tahoe, I believe. I will have some 4X and 5X. All I have right now is 3X and 2X, and I had one 1X that I brought with me at least. I have, as far as anybody who gets it off the website, of course, then I'll have plenty of them for whoever orders whatever. But as far as to these events specifically, it's just whatever I can bring at the time, because I've got to carry on and stuff like that, because I'm flying to Joliet. I'm flying to, if I go to Cleveland, I'll be flying there. I'll be driving to Walterboro. But like I said, I can only bring so much. 27005 is what everybody's going to be on. Copy. Here's some things in Spanish. Yeah, there definitely is some skip rolling into like the Midwest, northeast corner kind of area, or I guess Great Lakes, northeast corner area. I believe what people are saying, but I don't think it's happening too much. Barefoot class. That was barefoot class, probably, that you heard. It was right when they keyed when you did that. The only reason we're waiting right now is the Watergate station is messing up, so they had to get another Watergate going, because if we don't have a Watergate going, we have no proof that who won, and it's just he said, she said, it's kind of stuff. So they try to limit that, and they're a little bit more picky with stuff like that. Yeah, we've seen some Corona at a few of these events for sure. All right, I'm gonna set this up over here. Don't let this truck scare you. Don't let this truck scare you. I'm about to crank it up. It's rev up.
Don't say when you start it.
The super loud e-torque will get you.
Nice and quiet.
Yeah, it's just a rental.
He said just a rental.
Yeah, I flew in this morning. Or no, yesterday morning. Yeah, so I flew in and grabbed this. Yeah, I like DM. I like my Denali. That's what I have.
Man, I think that was me. I called you one time. I think it was either you or your brother I talked to. And I asked you about that 2024 International, that you did anything on one of them yet.
LTs or a different style?
LTs.
Yeah.
With all the bells and whistles, bro.
The LTs, we've got some brackets on the for a lot of those. I'd have to look at your specific mirror arm. If you message us on that.
Well, I got the bracket. It's the setup. I was talking to you about the part where you can't key the watch that you want to key out of them because that ABS system and the transmission module or whatever. Man, and then somebody else was telling me, I'm talking to a whole lot of different technicians trying to see if they dealt with it.
Sure.
What they did to stop it.
Yeah.
Bruh, I've been messing with it for a little while, so I know how to hook boxes up. I did the grounds. I knew I had to do that anyway.
Yeah.
The RF grounds. I did that both sides, same length, all the way around.
Sure.
Front, back, doors, bonded, everything. All that. Ground from the box to the frame, all that. Did all that. You key that thing up and just start getting past 500 bird watts. Here it comes.
We're behind D-Rip. And we don't buy them. Look at that.
Yeah, and so I'm having problems when you get past 500. Like if I stay on it, let's say
What module starts? Is it the gauges? Is it a code that gets thrown? What shows up? So check the code, check and see which module is controlled by that code, and that's the module usually RF will be getting in. So you specifically go to the module itself because there's a couple different things that can happen. First thing is not having proper counterpoise to begin with. If you don't have proper counterpoise, that means RF will try to use everything that's long in your truck, anything that's around a resonant link, it'll try to use it as the counterpoise of the antenna itself rather than using the entire truck. It'll try to use the electrical lines. So what you want to do is you want to first, of course, do the grounds that you did already. You want to keep all those grounds short. You want to try to make sure they're grounded well at both ends. If they're not grounded well at both ends, you make a whole other counterpoise on accident. So that's important there. And then the next step is figure out which code is throwing and figure out which module is getting affected. Right. So there's a lot of what's called a CAN bus, which is actually a communication bus that controls lots of different modules all into one. So it could be the CAN bus or it could be the specific actual sensor that's being affected. So the goal is to try to start clipping ferrites on those sensors. You can do what's called RF bypass caps on those, but they're a little bit harder to do and it requires cutting into the wires themselves. So try the ferrites to start with. I would just grab a big pack of ferrites and then clip them on there like they're candy.
And they told me
you want specific mix.
Specific ones.
Yeah. 31 mix is what you're going for. So I wouldn't go for 43 or 61. I would specifically go for a 31 mix. And you can try to find a like a big set or so from. But no. I don't know where you can buy them from. You can buy a set from like was it Palomar Engineering? Charger has some. Mauser has some for sure. Yeah. We have some at the shop, but you'd probably be better off buying. If you're trying to buy a lot, then you'd probably be better off buying from one of those places. You probably work on a quantity discount. I don't really care if you want to get several, but if you just want to get a few, then like I said, we're very specific with what we order, so it costs more money, but we did a lot of research to find them. But yeah, they're definitely. We tried the little eBay crap about 10, 15 years ago, and I was like, man, these things never work. And then all of a sudden, we actually got some real ferrite, and it started working.
I was making my way over there. D-Rail, man.
All right, D-Win right here. D-Rail's brother.
Yeah, D-Rail's brother.
Yeah, I'm D-Win. I got my RF. Yeah, I got my RF supply, and then me and him run on the shop. Yeah, we own the shop together, RF supply on myself.
That's good that two brothers can get along. I got a brother, boy. I'm scared to go into business with him. I just don't do business like I like him to do business. I like to be straight all the way through.
Yeah. It's definitely a what do you call it? A common theme among a lot of guys. They're like, nah, I don't think I can work with my brother. Yeah.
I'm a straight up guy, you know. When I come to you and get ready to do something, you know, I ain't gonna leave nothing out. I'm gonna tell you everything.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what it is, you know,
For
I don't
sure.
want you mad at me or waiting for me to come around the corner.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. But
I'm gonna try that, man. And
yeah, just try specific modules, what you want to go for. So you want to try to hit the module themselves, and then if it doesn't work, if no change happens, pull the ferrite off, put it in a different spot. Don't waste the ferrite and just leave it there, because it's not helping you at all. If it's not fixing your problem. So you don't really have to have 50 ferrites. You need maybe 5 or 10. You clip on, and the reason I say 5 or 10 is because you want to clip a bunch of spots and then see if it fixes it. And then you got at least between 5 and 10 chances every time that you try, and then you can move on. And then once you find the problem, you start disconnecting ferrites until it comes back. And then you find the exact module that's the issue. And then you move on to the next issue, whatever the next code that's throwing.
It keeps saying ABS, man. And I know I've looked for the ABS unit itself. I thought I found that, but like you say, I got to get back up on the truck and clip in different spots. And you know, each of those.
Yeah, and also you got to see. You want to see where the ABS actually hits into like a CAN bus. So there's a communication bus that it will hit into, and you can try to hit it at the CAN bus too.
That's right. I got snaps on each one. I don't have the ones at the back.
Definitely double check your mix for sure too. If it's just a random like if it's a flea bay mix, not good. If it's a 43 or 61, it probably won't work as well. So you're going for a 31 for sure. 31. So that's what you want to go for.
Text that on my thing so I remember that.
Absolutely. I'm gonna throw this thing on the charge.
All right, man.
Appreciate you, man.
You too, bud.
All right, so we're back. Hang on a second, guys. So I am probably gonna wimp out real quick for just a minute. I gotta reapply some deodorant. Try not to get stinky over here. 27005 is what we're on right now. Like I said, we're waiting on the Watergate station at the moment. Waving a hand, Big G 711 out of Denham Springs. Hope you're doing well. James, hope you're doing well, man. Walk up that you're on a hot mic, so copy that. Well, we didn't put him on camera, so we didn't worry about it too much. Yeah, I didn't. If it gets too serious, I usually pull the mic away. 377 on Skywalker, waving a hand, man. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Brad. Hope you're doing well. 357 part-time to South Carolina. Hope you're doing well. I can see the camera go fuzzy. Well, luckily and unluckily at the same time, we are very, very RF protected now, so I haven't yet to affect my camera. It would be funny, but unfortunately, it's just not a thing. So there were good pluses and minuses about years ago, but when it comes to nowadays, we are definitely a lot more resilient to stuff. So shootout's supposed to start already. We're waiting on it right now. We may just pull off and then run over here and say hello to some guys. I think I'll do that real quick. I wanted to kind of cheat, but I don't think I'm gonna get to. Let me grab some stuff real quick. Hang on, guys. And then I'll start running off with you guys and we'll go somewhere. We'll make our rounds, say hello to these guys. All right, so we'll make our rounds now. So now that we're here, yeah, we're waiting on the Watergate right now. So while we're here, let's let you guys explore. I'm about to spin you guys around on TikTok. Give me a second. I'll be singing the "You Spin Me Right Round" song. All right, so give me a second. We'll turn you guys back level. There we go. TikTok guys are up. Now we'll pull you guys off on YouTube and Facebook, and we'll just explore, guys. We'll see what's going on. So we'll roll with it. We'll see how it goes. you guys can see the trucks. I'll show you 441's truck. There's 350's truck. You guys got me on both cameras right now, so this is a little harder. I wasn't intending to walk around, but we were trying to hang out, but we're waiting on the Watergate stuff, so we'll see it. So on the left, it's going to be Eagle 1 right here. Next is going to be 123. Next after that is going to be Snake's truck. After that, the blue truck is going to be Stagecoach. Next van after that is going to be Skinny Pimp. Moving on to the next one right here. This is going to be 55. He's going to be keying this one. Then 955 out of Texas right here. And right here is going to be Drifter's truck. So we'll move on back and go on through the crowd real quick and see what's going on. What up? It was not my intention to walk around with two phones, but we're waiting on the Watergate station, so I figured I'd holler.
Okay.
You want to holler and say hello? Let me hop over.
Oh, you're live.
You want to hop over and say hello? All right. Tell them what's up. Tell them what they're missing.
Hello, everybody. You're missing the break. It's nice out here. Ain't a whole lot of sun and a little wind. It's usually real sunny.
Tell everybody who you are.
Bullet Bob, California, once again.
What's up? You hop in the Moonliner?
Yeah.
Tell everybody who you are.
Where's this going to?
Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok.
Wow, it looks like we're famous now, Bullet Bob. I'm hanging out with this celebrity right here.
Yeah,
I'm the Moonlighter out of Oregon, the West Coast. Every now and again, I'm out there, but I tell you what, it's good to see D-Win and a bunch of the Mobiles ready to fight. Their old TT man over there with train driver. There's a bunch of heavy hitters out here, and then there's a lot of mud ducks like me.
Nah, you did good, man. Been hearing you out there for sure.
Good. Man, it's good to see you. Good to run across you again, D-Win.
Absolutely. It's a pleasure, man, for sure. I'll be I'll be running around here. I'll be back as soon as that Watergate goes live.
Okay.
But yeah, appreciate y'all.
Look forward to
Yeah, they had a bunch of people. I mean, I had like, it's been a while since I had this many in the live. I got 78 or something in Facebook and about 50 something in TikTok. Wow. Appreciate y'all. All right, we'll see if we can get the man of the hour. We got some Cuz Customs trucks over here. It's both of their trucks. I need to make sure I get their number. 912, that's right over here. I'm gonna get you now. Yeah, you wanna hop in and say hello? They got me on two hands now since the Watergate's messing up. Everybody's getting antsy, so I figured I'd run around. You wanna hop in here and say hello? All right, grab this mic. Let me see if I can give it to you real quick. This is hard. This is way more difficult than I thought.
We really don't know who we're talking to because I'm just staring at some cameras.
It's Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok.
Well, hello to all three of them.
We're
over here getting burned up downtown New Orleans.
I didn't bring no sunscreen either.
No sunscreen. Yo, 955 out of Texas.
Yes. Tell everybody what they're missing.
Well, right now we got a little food going on. And we got some breeze, but if you need a suntan, today would be the place to be.
Wear some sunscreen.
Wear some sunscreen. Thank you, D-Win.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate y'all hopping in. Appreciate y'all. You want to hop in?
Nah, we're good.
All right. See y'all, man. yeah, I got him on the day.
Yeah, you got me already.
All right, so we'll roll back over here. I'm going to clip this thing back on my shirt. And we'll just show you guys the last key in truck is going to be over here. So we'll turn over this way and we'll walk over, see if he's keying or not. So again, did not know I was going to be doing this again, so I didn't plan on having two hands doing this mess. But excuse me, but let me show you guys out of Florida, audio out of Florida. So we'll hop over here. So this is Audio's truck over here out of Florida. He's still working with it, trying to get it all together. So if everything works well, then he'll be on there on the circuit keying too. So we'll see how this goes for him. Whoops. One of these things is way better than the other. So turn this over this way. Give me a second. Get a hold of this mic real quick. So I'm going to try to clip this thing right here. All right, there we go. These gimbals are putting in the work right now. So Jack of Diamonds going through here, Godfather over here. What's up, guys? Bunch of guys over this way. I'm missing guys for sure, but I'm just trying to get back so I can hide in the AC. So these guys are having fun, enjoying waiting on the event. We got Blue Ghost over here. We got plenty of other guys. Like I said, we're just rotating through real quick, and we'll get back to the Keydown now. So I went ahead and did my rounds real quick just so you guys could see. What's up, man? I wasn't planning on, like I said, carrying 2 phones around, but whatever. TikTok's difficult sometimes, and I have to use another phone to go live on it. So we'll let you guys know how this stuff works, and we'll hop back in here. So I'm gonna rotate back over here, back this way, but I gotta get turned real quick. So this is which direction we're gonna be facing. All right, so we'll hop over here. $178, waving a hand, dead eye waving. Hope you're doing well. Woo. All right, so we'll you're gonna spin around real quick over here on TikTok. So sorry, guys. Let me get you guys spinning in a circle. Give me just a second.
Go on, man. Look, I can't wait for the boat here. Look, I have about 12 people here for the 2 here. Hey, all right.
All right, there you go, guys. All right, Grand Reaper, hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate you guys on the live. Hope you guys are enjoying it. We're, like I said, it's not as fast to go on right now, but they're definitely working on it. So we'll get there soon. Yeah, copy, get you in a good spot. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think we're gonna be clear for the most part. I'm pretty sure everything's gonna pass north of us. All right. Yeah, there's a lot to be said about that, but like I said, I'll let them run it how they want. Definitely, there's opinions to be had whenever you have problems, for sure. But everybody came here, everybody paid in to do this stuff, so definitely try to let the club work it out. I'll try to update you guys as we figure it out, for sure. Hello, hello, around the cornfields of Indiana. Top Gun 316, hope you're doing well, man. There's some wind coming in for sure. So the reason they're stationed there is because they're about to do some keying right now. We're waiting on right now the Watergate station. So the Watergate has messed up, so we are currently getting the Watergate fixed. As soon as the Watergate's fixed, we will be able to continue this process. So that's what we're on right now. Yeah, I still like the other classes. It's still fun. All right, guys.
You got the snowball trailer right there. Outside the gate. Huh? Got a big one.
Well, they just said they're making snow cones or something over here. Hang on a second. I'm about to go look. Are they making snow cones? You can't be walking by and saying they got snow cones without telling us more. Is it actually is it open? Are they open?
Yeah, she's open.
Oh yeah, we're going to get a snow cone. I don't care. All right, so I'm getting the snow cone, guys. I'll be back here in just a moment. No, they have not keyed yet. We are currently waiting on the Watergate station. Unfortunately, that is the only thing that happens. So yeah, this is 27005 that we're keying right now. This, like I said, this happens once a year. But yeah, give me a second, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to get a snow cone. I don't think you guys want to see that on the live, so I'm going to leave you guys over here. If they key before I get back, you will see them get in the trucks and key. If they do not key, then you won't see them. But you'll see them swap up trucks and everything here in just a moment. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'm just going to get get me a snow cone, guys. It should start very, very soon, but like I said, we are waiting on the Watergate station. The recorder broke. That's what we're working on at the moment. All right, give me a second, guys. I'll be back. I'm getting some a snow cone.
Y'all doing? I done had enough of this. All right, how you? They take too long.
Did I get it up? And D-Rail here, he the one that came.
Ain't got his stuff here. One of the recorders went bad or something. They got to go to Lafayette.
We got the price. As soon as I walked up, I said, "Go on in." Oh Lord, double on it, man. Double.
Alright. I'm gonna watch y'all online tonight. That's cool. I'm gonna watch D-Rail live. I got another stop. Oh yeah, I was trying to do something.
What takes so long? Well, it might sit down.
All right, we got a snow cone, guys. Look, look. We went snow coning today, so we're enjoying ourselves. All right, guys. Again, this is a once-a-year event. This happens once a year here. So typically they'll have a backup plan, but it happens sometimes. You can't complain with everybody. Most of the time they'll have 2 recorders, but in this case, unfortunately, they only have 1 recorder. So that's it happens, man. This is one of the bigger events that happens every year. As far as it's been well established for a lot of years. But I got blue raspberry and strawberry mixed is what I got. What's up? Waving a hand, Hondo. Hope you're doing well, man. But yeah, we got blue raspberry and strawberry mix on our snow cone, so we can stay nice and cool in this this weather. With the overcast weather, it's doing pretty good. What flavor did I get? But yeah, this is usually a really established event. But like I said, anything can happen with anybody on any event. That's just, I mean, you can't control everything. So they had something mess up with the water gate, so we're waiting on the recorder. Guys are still hanging out and having fun, and then we will get the key in here shortly. But that's just part of life, man. Sometimes stuff happens. Keydown is where two stations out there will line up on a line and do kind of like a communications drag race. They have specific rules on antennas, specific rules on what type of equipment is run on each thing, and then they have sky classes, which is sky's the limit. You can do whatever you want. So it's the equivalent of like having specific classes in drag racing. You got say a specific size motor that's required, funny car, then you get all the way up to top fuel and stuff like that. There's no limits on top fuel, but there's a lot of restrictions on some of the lower classes. Like you have to have like a normal car frame and things like that. So that's kind of how this works. They build up on the classes to go from smallest to biggest. They're starting on a 2-pill class right now. Like I said, it's bracketed. It goes all the way up to the finals. Whoever wins is who gets the pot, pretty much. There's a little bit of nuance to it. That's pretty much how it works. What's up?
Snow cones.
Yeah, snow cones. That's the way to go. That's what I did. We saw some more, got some snow cones. Yeah. Hey, hopefully it'll be quick. It's already been a while, so we're working on it, doing well. Those are antennas. So if you look on the back, that is a reflector. That's a driven D1, D2, and D3. Director 1, 2, and 3. Again, for the guys on Facebook and YouTube, that's the reflector right there. That's the driven right there. There's D1, D2, and D3. So this would be a 5 antenna system. They make 5 and 6 antenna systems. Hope you guys are doing well and having a good Saturday. We are waiting on the Keydown right now. We're working on, like I said, currently we're working on finding or they're going to Lafayette to grab a recorder, and then we will be back on, and we'll be moving through these classes pretty quick. So, like I said, this is a well-established event. This happens every year, and these guys have been doing a really, really good job with it. But, I mean, you can't prevent everything and make everything run smoothly. Sometimes stuff just happens. Right now, I'm over here enjoying my shaved ice cream, or shaved ice. So we got some blue raspberry and strawberry over here, enjoying ourselves. Looks like they might be ready. They're backing them off the line to do a test key, I think is what they're doing. Yeah, they should be doing a test key here now. Is mostly what they're doing. It's a race, Greg. That's what they're doing. So they are racing basically like a drag race on a car. So they're racing to see who wins, and the winner takes all. Everybody has to pay in on the pot, and that's what they're doing. Yes, sir. They're about to start here sometime soon. It's coming up real soon. They're doing a test key right now, it looks like. So here it goes. I'm cooling off my ice cream since my neck fan died. Hey, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. All right, so like I said, that is the reflector in the back, the driven right there, D1, D2, and D3. The rear one cuts off the back door. The one in the middle is what puts out the power, and the one in the front, the 3 in the front, is what pulls the signal one direction. That's how she works. Hello, Big John. Hope you're doing well. Controller, hope you're doing well, man. Whoops. I know, right? It's taking a minute. They're actually supposed to, they're bumping it down now. So, hey, we'll start over. I've explained this a few times on live, but I'm perfectly happy telling you guys again. So what happens is there's basically guys in communications that want to see who's basically better than the other. So it's like a drag race for radio communications. So they'll have specific classes and specific antennas, and then they'll direct that signal with these specific antennas they're using to one receiving station. And that one receiving station picks out the winner, and they move up through bracketed classes. Everybody's got to pay in. and then there's pretty much, there's a little bit of nuance to it, but pretty much winner takes all. There's some that goes to the club. And then what happens from that point, he's actually about to run a test key and somebody's about to drive in front of him. But yeah, there's a little bit of nuance to it, like I said, but for the most part, winner takes all. And then basically it's bragging rights for the end. It's like with Top Fuel and anything like that, the payouts kind of suck. Nobody ever really makes money in any sort of like amateur drag racing, that is. Maybe in professional where you got a bunch of sponsors and stuff, but in amateurs, it's mainly about the bragging rights. And that's what it comes down to with this too. There we go, got some ice cream. Look, I got some too.
Whoa.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Super
Hey,
chill right there, baby.
Yeah, nice. Heck yeah, man.
Super chill.
Look, John heard somebody over in California already with this. He just heard, he heard him key. Copy, you hearing him key? That's great, man. John's got a live monorail.
Let him call it fucking game. One got him a snowball.
I know, it's snowballs right over there.
I just seen that. I'm like, where you get that at? I've seen him over there now.
Copy that live on the Hondo's Radio Club. Appreciate you sharing the live, Hondo. This is in New Orleans is where this is at. And we had strawberry and blue raspberry here. And I don't know what 1, 2, 3 had. Listen. Copy the no skip in Connecticut. That's kind of good for down here, to be honest. All right, let me see, James, what'd you say? Yes, you have positive gain in that setup. You started in a negative gain with a quarter wave antenna, so you have to fight from that negative gain standpoint and try to get positive gain. The only way to get gain is you have to rob it from another frequency. So 27005, channel 4. Yes, the goal is basically trying to get a directional antenna. So you have to take that signal from somewhere to get gain. So the way you take it from it is you, like I said, set up a back door and you set up directors to direct it a certain direction. So you want to have as much of your signal going one direction as possible. Here they go, they're pulling them up to the line, they're ready now. Young buck.
Oh, they must be swapping. They must swap sides now. What happened a while ago? They backed up and down.
But yeah. Sweet. So now we're about to start 2-pill. Here it comes. They're telling them to come up on the line, and we will start here shortly. So this is going to work out great. We got about 29% battery life, so I will probably have to make a part 2 at some point. I'll have to take off this, I don't know if it's better, this microphone, or if it's worse, but I'll have to take off this microphone setup and we'll have to go old school, just the phone mic, because I got a USB mic on here. We trying to be a little fancy here with this little booger right here. It does pretty good. I know, right, about time. Well, they're working on it, like I said. Shasha is not in the Keydown. Shasha had moved back home, as best from what I've been told, and he has not came back yet. Copy the great sounding mic, copy that. Well, now this is, well, I'm glad that mic's doing good, because this is the phone mic on TikTok. I ain't got the fancy mic on TikTok. Appreciate you guys, man, for sure. What are we doing? I'm trying to get you guys level. All right, guys. Hey, absolutely. That's the whole point of this. I want to encourage these events. I want you guys to come. Definitely. Controller's in the live. I didn't talk to Controller and see if he's actually here or not, but I don't think he's here. Awesome. Appreciate that. Sounds good. Thank you, Mr. Cooley. All right, here we go. 2-pill class. We're about to start now. So this is 2-pill class, round 1. They're about to turn the light. I'll tell you when they turn the light. So it is they are facing north, basically northwest. So you might hear them on the backside. I'm not sure. There we go. They're about to get ready. Just telling everybody to be prepared. Yeah, copy that controller. Controller didn't make this one, but he'll make some other ones, I'm sure. There they go, they're revving. You'll watch, I'll turn it a little bit so you guys can see Tyson. Just a smidge. You see Tyson over there on the right? He's the one that's going to be calling it. Okay, they didn't run the light. So they did key though. I don't know if they're doing a test or if they... I don't know about that one. I think I heard them key. Hello from Portugal. I hope you're doing well. They are talking back northwest, so they're not facing Portugal exactly, but hello from Portugal. Hey, absolutely, man. Yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate you guys enjoying the live. Like I said, this is something very interesting for sure for the guys that like it, and then maybe something crazy for the guys who hadn't seen it before. But it's, again, bracketed classes. These guys are in a specific class. They're keying. It's basically a communications drag race, pretty much. So all the same rules will apply. Basically, you got a pot to get in. You got brackets to go through, and then whoever wins the finals takes the pot. It happens once a year at different places. This one specifically is in New Orleans. There's other ones that happen once a year at other places. But yeah, it's just a Keydown. That's what it is. This is 2-pill class. Yeah, I don't know if it's coming close. I'm not sure if he's getting ready or if he's waiting to call it. He's trying to fix, I don't know if he's kicking the light or not. Did they key that last key? All right, I didn't see you kick the light, kick the timer. All right, no, they have not keyed yet. So we got a little bit.
What?
He did, but they weren't keying.
It's all on the flyer, but I can't pull up the flyer right now.
Oh, they're getting ready to key here in just a second. Everything's getting set up. Copy, the guy's pointing. I mean, shoot, John's here at Motor Mouse here, and he heard the first test key that Eagle did, so that's pretty cool.
No, they ain't. You said they didn't do it yet.
Yeah, 4 still. Yeah, copy that. Well, luckily it's bouncing right over top of us. I don't think we're hearing any of South America on ours. Side by side because it's a race, Grandpa Roger. So they are competing against each other. And like I said, whoever wins is the one who actually comes over. So this is what's called a Keydown. So there are multiple classes, each one of them key versus one another. And the one who, like I said, comes over wins, and they move up to the next bracket. So I guess the closest explanation for most general people that wouldn't understand this stuff, it's like a communications drag race. What the other people do when they're putting the transmission in drive, these guys are doing in park and turning the some alternators. 27005. They pull them down. So these antennas only go up for these events right here. They pull them down, and then they only set them up for these events.
Before they got this set. And that's the 5-inch floppy, not 3.5, right? That's what I'm talking about.
They're going to the Watergate with it. This is 2-pill class right here.
Yeah, I think you did. They fan it out now, like.
Hello, G.I. Joe, waving a hand, man. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to charge the gimbal. The gimbal's trying to die on me. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to catch it before it gets kicked off. So we're charging their gimbals. They're going to the water gate, and we'll hear who they call. There we go. Worldwide. Who they called? Who's calling worldwide? Yeah, he back you. Hang on, Eagle. There's a code. Just a code. So Eagle got that class. So Eagle was calling worldwide. So you guys know, Eagle was calling worldwide. Eagle got that class. So that truck right here won, and the other one did not win that class. Nice. Yeah, that's really cool, man. We definitely had some really respectful guys hop in there. Motormouth, I'm sure I did a lot of stuff to help that. Definitely appreciate it. Heck yeah, man. Top of the worldwide. Now it might not be the same again to the receiving station as it is to the skip station. So anybody who hears something different in the receiver, do remember that it only matters what happens to the receiving station. But yeah, it's definitely cool to hear though. Doughboy 005 waving a hand, man. All right, this is gonna be Stagecoach and Customs. I'm not sure which. I'll have to look and see which truck this is.
I ain't never been to one either, but
Yeah, there's Customs right here, and Stagecoach right here. There's two pill right here.
if they do them right there, everybody be gone. You know what I'm saying? That's what everybody's waiting on.
No, it is not. It is a, like I said, it's a friendly competition. It happens once a year. These guys do it just for fun, just like anybody who drags races or bass fishes or goes into bass tournaments. It's a tournament, basically. It's all it is. Again, yes. Only thing that matters is what the water gate hears. All right, anybody got more questions? Y'all feel free to say that again. Diesel Services, I did not see your question. I apologize. R&M Diesel Services, pop in your question one more time and I will try to respond. There's 144 of you guys in there, so I can't see all of your guys' comments. I've explained it a few times, but let me know. Are they getting ready to key? They're getting ready.
Hold on, Mike.
Mike. Mike. All right, thank you. There we go. Next round. Here we go. He's flipping it on. As soon as the light turns, lights flip. Here we go. 27005. Yeah, 27005.
You hear them? Y'all heard them?
Again, I apologize if I did not respond to you guys. Like I said, there's 140 of you guys in here, so I'm not getting everybody. So anybody who wants to type up in the comments, feel free to help. 111, 7 units. Copy the here in California. We'll see what they call on the Watergate. It was round two of the 2-pill class. I'm still eating my ice cream over here. Probably the 9's over there. We'll see who comes over. Again, like I said, side gates are fun, but it only matters what happens to the Watergate station right here. Well, they're hearing them in California, but they're only trying to talk 25 miles. Again, this is only a 2-pill class, so it's very small. But like I said, there's a bunch of different classes. Depends on what they're in. They are testing. Yes, it's basically a competition. It's a drag race. It's like a tournament. So these guys are literally drag racing with communications equipment. So they are trying to talk to a receiving station 25 miles away. He is recording it. Whoever comes over is the one who wins the class, and they move forward. I mean, it's a bracketed class, and as soon as it goes all the way up, of course, to whoever wins the pot. Everybody pays in to get in, and like I said, it's a competition that happens every year. So yes, they're in New Orleans is where they're at right now. This is where we're at in New Orleans. Excuse me, copy that. Maybe it was 999. I don't know. We'll see how good your ears was, John. Yes, he has. He was up a while ago. He keyed versus Eagle 1, and Eagle 1 got that key. That is only the 2-pill class. So I'm sure he is competing in other classes also. Roy. All right, we halfway charged up. We'll see who they call. Copy the 1-pill's coming on down from 6. 713, waving a hand, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it definitely can sound close. I agree. Let's see who they call. They're going to the Watergate now. Well, here what's that? You copy, you heard that on John's radio. Well, okay. All right, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate you guys hopping in and hanging out and checking out the live, man, guys. Like I said, this is 2-pill class, round 2. This is only round 2. This is not the whole 2-pill class. We've got a few more rounds to go, but we'll tell you who gets this round next. Yeah, Tyson was kind enough to show us earlier. They're pointing to the northwest or so, between west and northwest, kind of. So I would say more towards the northwest, though. Copy your actual ears, John. I don't think anything's wrong. We'll figure it out. You'll start picking it out. When you listen to enough of them, and you'll start picking it out, you'll hear the different small voices. And I'm sure you've heard plenty, though. I don't know. But when it gets tight on these races, man, it's tight sometimes.
It gets recorded. I'm sure they got a few up there that can take
All right. AM is what we're on, Chocolate. The one that's keying now on the left is Stagecoach. On the right is Customs. Eagle 1 got the first round. Yeah, Eagle 1 was staying worldwide. Oh no, I done got you in there now. Too late. See. Like I said, this is the 2-pill class, round 2, is what this currently is right now. So they're going to the Watergate with it. Once they go to the Watergate, we'll figure it out. If you guys feel like it, y'all feel free to share the live and let everybody see what's going on. I do appreciate you guys. If you can't share it, like the live, and if you like to see these things, subscribe and follow me or whatever on whatever platform you're following me on, guys, or watching me on. Worldwide, we call worldwide. So now that is a different worldwide. There's you can call worldwide on different races against each other, and I think. And they said nobody said worldwide on that one. Nobody said worldwide. So because of the Watergate, they may have to rekey that one. I don't know. We'll see. Mud Duck in the Desert is not keying on this, thank God. This is all these guys. Every single person you see here will not be a guy that keys on Channel 19, guys. Just so you guys know. So anybody who actually hears these guys are not disrespectful enough to get on Channel 19 and bother the truckers. So luckily, this will not be a Mud Duck situation. So hope you guys can enjoy it. And like I said, these guys do this stuff once a year. They don't come out here and do this stuff every single day. But this is a once a year event in New Orleans, and it happens around this time every year. Copy the Met Stagecoach one time in Waco, Texas. Yeah, he's a cool guy. Yeah, he is currently in this blue Suburban right here is what Stagecoach is in. Alrighty, we're trying to figure out the controversy, figure out who's keying what, and if Tyson. Who'd you call? Who called? Who'd you call?
Watch him behind.
What? Hey, whoa! Hey, bump. Somebody was walking right behind him, bumped him. Who got that key? Cuz got it? Okay. All right, Cuz got that key. Somebody's walking back and got bumped over, unfortunately. It sucks. But all right, here comes some more guys coming in. Heck yeah, man, it was good to see you for sure. Yeah, luckily, like I said, none of these guys are 19 guys, just so everybody knows. I appreciate letting you guys know. Yeah, Bullet Bob is here. I did an interview with him here earlier. If you guys go back and check out the live on Facebook or YouTube, you will see Bullet Bob hop in there and say hello to guys. Yeah. Unfortunately, somebody walked behind one of the keyers that was backing up, and I'm not sure if they got bumped or if they're okay or not. All right. We'll go on and go forward. Oh, Lord, let's get this thing charged. Give me a second, guys.
Yes, just cross the river for the New Orleans.
So we're going to try to be careful here and be super easy with this to not knock out the phone. There we go. Cool. We're good there. So I'm looking at some percentage here. We got 45% there. We're good. We are down to 22% on the main phone. So we'll see what happens here, guys. So they are lining up antennas. So I might have to rotate a little bit for these for round 3. But Cuz Customs got the 2-pill class round 2.
Pretty much in a city over here. Yeah. Yeah, ain't really that far away from the city. All things separate them from the city is river.
Yeah, 27005 is where they're at. Like I said, this is a Keydown. We are currently in the 2-pill class, round 3. This is like a communications drag race. Like I said, just like a drag race, but they're doing it all in park. And they're doing it with the radio signals. Hello, 22 Stormtrooper. Hello, 33 out of Yosemite. Waving a hand. Old man, Charlotte, North Carolina. Waving a hand. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to turn this just a little bit so you guys can see the truck. Hello, hello from Michigan. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Antonio. Hope you're doing well.
I don't know if they'll do the playoff or they'll like go down, finish it out, or they'll go step up to the other class. I don't know.
There we go. We're getting ready. They are keying now. We'll see who they call. Now, that is 1, 2, 3 on the right, and that is going to be Skinny Pimp on the left. I'm sorry, I did not announce it. So 1, 2, 3 versus Skinny Pimp. Skinny Pimp's in the van. So this is 2-pill class, round 3. 73 is waving a hand from France. Hello, hello, Brown Hornet. Hope you're doing well, man. Buckwheat in the mag. Hope you're doing well. Waving a hand from Florida. Hope you're doing well. Like I said, this is basically a communications drag race. They're competing versus one another, and they're moving up through it. They do it once a year. They direct all their signal towards a receiving station, and then when they copy used to go to the Keydowns for sure. They're cool. This is the one in New Orleans right now. There are many others that happen. Joliet, Illinois, Cleveland, Ohio. There's one in Michigan. There's one in Rhonda, North Carolina. We'll see who they call for the winner on this one, though. Round 3. Yeah, I think YouTube is a little bit faster. So if you check out YouTube, it may be a good solid a bit faster. I'm not sure. Sometimes Facebook's a little slow, though. Worldwide. So they shook hands with it. One, 2, 3 is calling worldwide. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 got that key. So 1, 2, 3 versus Skinny Pimp. 1, 2, 3 got that one. Round 3 went to 1, 2, 3. Yes. Not to see who gets back quicker, is to see which signal comes back and is heard over the other signal. So they're listening and receiving. Copy that. Hearing them, old man 61 in the bluegrass. Waving a hand, man. All right, here comes round 4. That's going to be Drifter. It should be Drifter in 441, but let me go look. Yeah, 441 and Drifter. Cool. Yeah, round 4 is going to be 441 and Drifter. No, it is, luckily it is bracketed and it is regulated, so you can only have certain antennas. There is a class called Sky's the Limit where everybody can do as much as they possibly want, but that is only for very specific situations. So this is a regulated class. So no, the one with the most money does not win on these. Copy Pinto Bean saying YouTube is much faster than, or is faster than Facebook. So if you guys want a faster live feed, check out the YouTube. But yeah, I appreciate you guys on Facebook and on TikTok. I think TikTok's pretty fast too. They need so many antennas because they're directing the signal a specific direction. They want to go to a receiving station. Only one receiving station is the station that matters. If they come over that receiving station, they win that round and they move on up in class. Whoever wins all the rounds is who takes home the pot. So everybody has to pay in to join the classes. Like I said, they're regulated, so it's not necessarily the most money. There is absolutely a Sky's the Limit class for this. So 27005 is where this is happening. Yes, YouTube is D-Win's RF Supply. Same spelling, no dash, no apostrophe. So just D-Win's RF Supply. D-Win with an S, RF Supply. All right, they're getting them lined up. Copy the much better on YouTube. Yeah, appreciate that. Terry is here, so I will rotate the antenna over and you will see Terry he's the yellow truck over there. He's actually sitting back against the truck in the black shirt. All right, we'll move forward, and we'll see. This is going to be the last like entry round. We're not move, and then we'll move into the semifinals after that. So, yes, Channel 4. Nate, this is basically, I give you the best explanation. It's a communications drag race, pretty much. So everything you see drag racers do, lining up on the line, getting lined up in each lane, and then going down the track, they're doing the same thing, but they're just doing it with the radio signal. So they're doing it in park. So they'll rev up the motors, turn off the alternators and stuff like that, put some more volts to it, and whoever is received is the station who actually wins. What makes one better than the other? It's regulated gear. The regulated gear is based off of basically the equipment they run. The devices is what's regulated. The voltage is slightly regulated, and then the antennas are regulated. So it comes down to radio and equipment, and also the antennas. They don't control where you put the antennas, because that does change the gain characteristics. So everybody will run their antennas a little different than one another to try to get an edge over the other guy. Y'all are good. Y'all can pull up just a little bit. Yeah, y'all can watch. Just pull up a little bit. Skinny Pimpin' 123. 123 got it. Just like people do drag racing, same reason, just bragging rights. That's all it comes down to. If you want to drag race and you want to compete in a drag race, that's the only reason most people do it. You don't make money at drag racing, hardly at all, unless you get sponsors. Bass fishing tournaments, same thing. Catch the most fish, you don't make money unless you get sponsors. So that's kind of what it is. I'm going to call the winner. This is the last round of basically the general entry. Then we'll move up to the semifinals after that. So basically they're receiving, like I said, down the road about 25 miles, and whoever's voice gets called over is one who moves up in the class. Each one pays in to join the class. So there is a kind of a pot or money they actually make at the end of it. So it's a competition, it's what it is. Now, he didn't win 123 did not win the whole class. That's just, we're still on the beginning rounds. We'll move up to the semifinals next. Like I said, it's regulated between every class. It just depends on what class you're in. So it's not the power that's regulated, it's the devices. So only 2 devices can be used in the amplifier stage on this one. There's 4 devices, 8 devices, 16 devices, and then there's a class called Sky's the Limit. Like I said, this stuff happens once a year. These guys don't run around every day talking on these things. It's once a year at this location, at least, in New Orleans. Yeah, usually about 25 miles. That's kind of the general average. Sometimes they'll be 30 miles, sometimes they'll be 15. Most of the time they're about 25, 30 miles away. It's a little longer for sure. But they usually line up, depends on the one who's officiating, but they usually line up the front antennas. Sometimes they'll line up the driven element. Depends on who actually is hosting the event. Yeah, modulation, power, there's several things that come into factor. The gain of the antenna, the directionality of the antenna, also whether or not the other antenna beside your antenna affects your pattern. There's definitely plenty of things that come into the mix whenever you're doing stuff like this. New Orleans is where we're at. If you guys are enjoying the live, if you guys are liking what you guys are seeing, feel free to follow. If you guys want to see some more of these, I'll be having some more of these throughout the year. There's another one that's going to happen in Joliet, Illinois, Cleveland, Ohio, and in Rhonda, North Carolina, and I'm not sure. I should make several of these, but not all of them. And then, of course, there's some swap meets to go to too that I'll be at. I'll be at another swap meet next weekend if all goes well. But if you guys like the live, feel free to share it and follow me on TikTok and Facebook and YouTube and Twitch or whichever platform you're watching me on. Appreciate you guys, and thanks for hanging out for sure. If you guys got questions, feel free to ask. So the cool thing about this is so a lot of people get confused. They talk about the RF actually cooking something. So the cool thing about RF is what's called a or at least at this specific frequency, is non-ionizing radiation. So non-ionizing radiation means that the RF that travels through this will just travel straight through your body and have no effect on your body whatsoever. So it's the same equivalent of the AM and the FM radio waves that's over the air. One operates at about 1.8 megahertz or so, or maybe whatever the heck, 1840 or something kilohertz. And the other one operates at 100 megahertz, or 89 to 105 megahertz. Those are between 25 and 50,000 watts. They're radio stations, and they don't cook you, so this stuff doesn't affect you at all. The only thing that this can do at this frequency is do what's called local area heating. And that is, if you directly touched it, it could burn you. But that would be directly touching it. Not standing in front of it, not standing beside it, not standing below it. Directly actually making physical contact with it. Or being resonant in some way, like having a long piece of metal in your hand, it could burn the piece of metal. But that's pretty much it. It would be very, very hard to get affected at all by this frequency. Hello, 223 London, UK. Hope you're doing well. Manchester, I don't know. I know I'm going to be going to the Walterboro, South Carolina Low Country Mud Duck event. I'll be over there, and not the Mud Duck you hear on 19. He stole that name from other guys. But again, like none of these guys are Channel 19 guys. But yeah, thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate you, Johnny. Copy the S9 in North Carolina, North Dakota. All right, we'll see who winning this class real quick. This is going to be 441 versus Stagecoach. We'll see who he calls. Drifter, excuse me. 441 versus Drifter. I'm sorry. Now, pacemaker, definitely. Pacemaker on any frequency whatsoever, whether it's AM, FM, whether it's sideband, anything like that. Because pacemaker has leads in it, and those leads can be resonant at specific frequencies. And if you make the pacemaker mess up, that could cause a problem. That is not due to anybody's fault except for the people who make the pacemakers. If you can make what's called an RFI, an EMI protected pacemaker, and it would not do that. But again, that's not, like I said, that's not the fault of the radio signal. That's literally the fault of the people who make the pacemakers. Ruthie B, it is a competition. So this is like I said, a kind of a CV drag race. These guys are, or a radio drag race, communications drag race. They do it in Indonesia on different frequencies. They do it over here on 27004. There's all kinds of stuff. Like I said, there's a bunch of different frequencies that do stuff like this. They do contesting, they do field days and stuff like that on the HF spectrum. But this is just another avenue of a different way of communicating. These guys right here do this stuff like once a year. And they have, like I said, multiple antennas. They direct the signal towards a receiving station, and that receiving station picks who's the winner. And there's a pot to enter, and there's only so many people who actually get in here and compete. And the one who basically wins the class is the one who takes home the pot, pretty much. Copy that for 54 and 55 in Florida. Yes, sir. Absolutely safe for all intents and purposes. A lot of guys get that confused. Yes, if you specifically touch, you'll have what's called local area heating. So what local area heating is going to be physical contact with a radiating element. If you have physical contact with a radiating element, they made what's called something called diathermy back at 27 megahertz a long time ago, and it does the same thing. Like I said, local area heating. So if you have unregulated power coming out of a driven element and you physically touch it, of course, it can actually burn you. But you back off even 6 inches, and it doesn't. I've never seen it do anything. Now, of course, if you increase the field of RF, you may have to have like a local field, maybe a little bit of distance, but personally, I have not seen that be the case. Physical contact's the only thing I've ever seen cause anything, unless you're holding something resonant. All right, cool. Pacemaker, I have not done any research on that, so I will defer to you, Luke, on the pacemaker. Again, I'm not saying anything one way or another about that. Heard one on that key. That was a rekey right there. So we'll hear between 441 and Drifter. Who won? We'll see who they call. Yes, it's who can be heard by the receiving station. So we got worldwide, we're hearing one, and yeah, we're going back and forth. We'll see what you guys. Again, it only matters what 111 was heard by the Watergate station. All right, that was 441 who got that key. 441 got that key. It's the equivalent of a drag race, Judah. So it's basically whoever is heard. It's not necessarily a tug of war. It's not like one is pulling against the other. It's two are going to the same receiver, and whoever wins on that same receiving station is the one who gets it. Copy that. Yeah, that's good to know for sure. This is in New Orleans. So New Orleans, I'm saying that as a general sense. There is definitely a specific city we're in. I was corrected earlier. What? Yeah. What city is this? Yeah. Yeah, I was told earlier, but I don't know. All right.
Eagle 1, Cuz Customs, I need you on the line.
All right, Eagle 1 and Cuz Customs is for semifinals. I don't know for sure. It depends on how many more classes we got. We have a late start because we had, unfortunately, the Watergate broke at the receiving station. Metairie. Yeah, thank you, Daddy Longlegs. Appreciate that. I don't know how to pronounce that. Metairie, Louisiana. But I just say New Orleans because we're about 30 minutes away from it. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, not everybody's going to receive these guys. They are facing kind of northwest to west more. And so only guys mainly on the west coast are going to hear them, depending on where Skip's rolling to. So they're only talking 25 miles away, though. Yeah, again, anybody who is confused, so you know, there is no mud duck on these frequencies. These guys do not talk on 19. They don't bother anybody on 19. They don't even like to talk on 19. Some of them may be truck drivers, but they only do that in their actual work truck. But these guys, this is a whole different frequency they're competing on. And like I said, they only do this once a year, at this location at least. What's up?
Go 281 watching everything you do.
Yeah, he's hopping in here. All right, my words similar both. All right, so whenever you go to start the Keydown, everybody has a statement that they can actually sign up for. The first to sign up are the ones that can that pick the numbers they want to call. So it just depends on who, like I said, who actually signed up first. Some people like the number 1. Some people like the word relay. Other people like the number. Just depends on what they are. There's worldwide. That's another one that a lot of people use. So yeah. This is 27005. Breakdown in the lane is up to the keyers themselves. If you break down 27005, if you break down in the lanes, what's going to happen is that's up to the keyers themselves and the club. It depends on every club. Depends on what the club says. Some clubs give you no breakdown time at all and then move it along. Other clubs will let the keyers decide, so it just depends on which club are we in. Those are antennas on the trucks. The ones in the back, that is a reflector in the back. That's a driven right there. That's a director, 1, 2, and 3. So they pull the signal one direction. When is the Virginia Keydown? Somebody said they're not sure if the Virginia is happening this year. I'm not sure. As soon as I get a flyer, I will let you know. I will post it on my RF Supply. I've posted quite a few. That's only on Facebook. I will probably, I don't know, I'll make a video, probably a short video for everything to post all these events so you guys can maybe make one of them. What is a Keydown? It is a competition, Alexander. So that is basically a communications drag race is what I call it. So like I said, they will sit there and they will be on there talking, and whoever is received over the other one is the one who wins. We're in semifinals now. This is going to be Eagle 1 versus Cuz Customs. All right, let me kill this AC. All right, here goes the round. All right, this is semi-final round right here. I'm trying to get this guy to pull forward. The guy on a bike stopped and blocked the lane. So. Copy, Big Dog. We'll have to hear about Big Dog. Yeah, I do believe that's the one who hosts the Keydown. They may try to get on a rekey because somebody blocked the lanes. Again, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. If y'all, like I said, if y'all like this stuff, if y'all want to see more of it, feel free to follow me. I do more of these events throughout the year. Not all the time. I'm building coax and other things other times throughout the year. And then feel free to share it if you want to show some more people about this stuff. Like I said, it's a drag race for the radios, pretty much. They're communicating to a receiving station. Whoever wins is the one that actually, hey, look, they flip the coin to see what lane they get. Hey, appreciate you. Funny pranks, appreciate you, man. Hello, hello, Terrell, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, Pinto Bean, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's Eagle 1 and Cuz Customs. It looks like they're doing a rekey, I believe. Yeah, they're resetting the timer and they're going to do a rekey.
He came over here, reset the timer, and the other guy was in the truck. He had to switch off and see the light come on green.
This is in New Orleans. Hello, Alaska, waving a hand. Hello, worldwide. Thank you for subscribing over there, Terrell. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right, so Alaska, you may be able to hear it. I'm not sure. It is. They're going back to. I just got back where we're in the finals of the 2-pill class right now. It's going to be 1, 2, 3 versus Cuz Customs. Yeah, it very well could be saying worldwide for sure. You just have to listen and see. There's 111 worldwide and a few other things that they use. They're just basically seeing who can be heard. Hello, hello, Nightmare. Hope you're doing well, out of New York City. Yeah, I'd like to make it for sure. It's a one-day event, so it's a little harder for me to make one-day events, but I'll see what I can do. Copy the Washington State, Pacific Northwest. Copy that, picking them up over there. So Pacific Northwest is hearing them. Here they go, they're keying. And now, they're keying now. So they're keying, we'll see who gets it. This is the two-pill semifinals. This is two-pill semifinals right now. So again, remember, whoever you hear on your station right now, it's not a guarantee that that person is going to be the one who gets called. Hearing somebody in skip and hearing somebody actually on the Watergate station is two different things. I'm going to drop you guys a little bit. Well, I'll leave you guys over here.
That other guy keyed up hard off a while ago. Is that worldwide?
Channel is channel 4.
Yeah, I'm talking about the one that remember I told you he keyed up and I told you just,
Yeah, if you guys like the video, feel free to like it. Maybe it'll show you more videos like it if you guys will hop in here and if y'all choose to like the video. All right, if he starts interfering, then definitely we might ask him to stand by, but we'll see. I don't think he's interfering yet. If they complain, we'll go from there. So again, this is only a regulated class. This is a two-pill class right now. So this is not the, like I said, not the biggest class. All right, here they go. They're about to race. Tyson. Time, it's not shutting off.
oh, I didn't do it right. I moved the wrong one over, I guess.
They did a long key right there. Now, you're getting an initiation over there.
Yeah, I know, I'm learning. I moved the wrong hand. Yeah, he can come back over, so
I saw the time, and that's why I was trying to tell you.
I was like, ooh.
Yeah, just watch for that 10 seconds. That's all you're looking for.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what happens. Morgan, it's basically a drag race right here. Generator on a trailer pickup. I mean, you couldn't compete in these events like that, but yeah, that's for sure. There's all kinds of stuff that happens here. But like I said, this is a regulated class. You can only run so many devices here. We'll see who wins. This is a semifinals right now. Copy, that was a mess. Copy the worldwide in Maui. Yeah, I'm sure they'll like this. Be able to hear what you guys are saying.
Yeah, it is.
Bass taco, I've explained this quite a few times, but I'll go over it again. So this is basically a communications drag race. These guys will line up in the same lane. They'll compete against one another. They'll talk to a station 25 miles away, and whoever is received over the other station is the station that moves on up the bracket. There is there's anything with communications, radio signals is what you're looking for, Bass Taco. Those are antennas. So you got a reflector in the back, the driven element right there, director 1, 2, and 3. Worldwide's who they just called. All right, see who we get. They called Worldwide. That was... So 441 and 123 is keying next.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. 441, yep. So 441 and 123 is keying next. 123 honking as he coming through. Hello, hello, Kicks. Hope you're doing well. Yes, like I said, none of these guys are on 19. So luckily for you, not a single one of these guys are guys that key up on channel 19. So these guys are dedicated to talking specific channels. They do not get on 19 bothering truck drivers. Hello, hello, 955 out of Indiana, channel jumper. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you sharing the live. They started pretty darn late because the Watergate broke at the Watergate station. So again, this is semifinals. I'll tell you who got that one.
I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1.
So Eagle One's the one who got that race. Now it's going to be 441. Luckily for you, like I said, again, 111 or World or Mud Duck in the Desert or any of those guys. None of these guys are guys that do that. They have enough respect for truck drivers not to get on channel 19. They are absolutely, most of these guys are dedicated to channel 6 or other channels. But again, they will not be getting on 19 talking to truckers or talking skip on those channels at all. I don't know if any Ghost Riders, maybe. I'm pretty sure Snake makes his own, 955 makes his own, 55 makes his own. It's possible that Audio out of Florida has got some. A Ghost Rider amps, I'm not sure. We are in the 2-pill class. We're in the finals right now. It happens all right, Tiny Watts, man. Ain't no problem. Like I said, luckily none of these guys get on any of those channels. So these guys are, a lot of these guys are super respectful guys, and then some of these guys don't even actually talk specifically on the radio. They just do these key downs. That's all they do. 316 out of Racine, waving a hand. Hope you're doing well. Looks like we may have 4 AC trucks or either 3 AC trucks. Just depends on who else keying right now. I think we have 4 here. We'll see who all keys. All right, here we go. 5 more seconds on the key. We'll see who gets it. It's a 2-pill class. This decides who goes to the finals. This is the last round of the semifinals. All right, guys, we are going to lightning sword fight as this. Tiny Watts, if you message me on TikTok, then I will send you Switchblade stuff. He said I can give anybody his number. I checked with him. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right, see who gets the finals right here. See what happens. This is 441 and 123 in the semifinals. All right, time's up. So now we'll see who gets this class, or see who gets into the finals next. So whoever comes in the finals here is going to be going against Eagle One. Copy that. Hey, it's pretty cool for you guys to see this stuff. Again, remember, all that matters is what happens to the Watergate station, but definitely it's pretty cool. All right. 27005. This is in New Orleans, is where this is at. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you guys watching, man, for sure. It's appreciated. Worldwide. So I don't remember. I think 441 was called. No, I don't know. He's calling up Eagle 1 and four, waving a hand, man. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely, man, for sure. They're still happening. All right, 441 and Eagle 1. 441 and Eagle 1 are keying against each other in the 2-pill class. Again, this is a competition for communications. So it's like a drag race for communications equipment. So these guys got directional antennas. They're talking to a receiving station. And then what they're doing from that point is whoever actually wins that, of course, in each regulated class, they collect the pot of whatever was put in. There's an entry fee to get in. The club gets a little bit of money, but for the most part, the rest of it's just the entry fee. So now this is Eagle 1 and 441 right here. Hello, hello. Waving a hand from KE0UEF. Waving a hand, man. 3036 Outlaw. Hope you're doing well, man, for sure. Appreciate you guys checking out the live. Thank you, Mr. BBI up there. I appreciate the support there. So here we go. 441 and Eagle 1. They're getting lined up, getting them all set up. They're lining up. So what he does here at this particular keydown is they're lining up the final antenna. So wherever that final antenna is how they line up. They don't line up by the driven element over there in the back. Yeah, thank you guys for sharing the live. I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys liking it. Appreciate you guys hanging out for sure. It is appreciated. It's why I do this for. I do these videos for you guys. Let me grab some water.
He did against his own truck.
Hey, he made it.
Same thing, remember in Gulfport, man.
Yeah, he did the same thing in Gulfport. Copy that, 223. Hey, maybe y'all can start. Who knows? Maybe y'all have something fun to start over there in the UK. All right, so this is going to be for the finals of the 2-pill class. Whoever wins this gets the finals, and they will have won this class. Not yet. We're moving our way through. The Watergate station had some trouble earlier. Hang on, they're trying to drive through right when they're live. All right. So we got some wind coming back through. I'm getting rejuvenated over here. I need a chair is what I need. There's a couple places over near Philadelphia. I don't have anywhere specific to recommend you, but I'm sure there's places over there. You can check with some guys around there. The winner is determined by whoever wins whoever comes to the Watergate station and whoever is heard over the other one. It's by audio. So whoever's voice is heard with what the statement that they're saying is the one who wins. So basically they're sitting in park, they rev their motors just like you're drag racing down the road, but they're drag racing with radio signals. Thank you, James. Appreciate you. I think they're around 25 miles away. Copy that. Yeah. I mean, the goal for me is to try to make sure that even the novice understands what's happening. So I try to come up with the simplest explanations possible for you guys. Of course, there's nuance to this stuff, but yeah, I think that's probably the best explanation I can give somebody to understand this pretty quickly, what's happening. Hello, 2613 out of South Alabama. Hope you're doing well. All right, looks like one charger has died, and we will move on and go ahead and charge the next one. So now you guys are gonna have to let me know on Facebook and YouTube if the audio has messed up, because I'm gonna unplug this because we're at 7% now, and we'll see if we can get this thing back charging up. The audio quality will change a little bit, but I mean, that's part of it. That's how it's gonna have to work. If y'all can, try to let me know pretty quickly. I'll tell y'all when I'm unplugging it, and then you guys let me know. I'm not unplugging it yet, but it will be, all right, I'll unplug it in about 10 seconds. Let's go ahead and get this one charging over here. There's this one charging, and now we'll get to the next one, and we'll get it charging. All right, we're unplugging it now, and let me know if the audio falls out. All right, we changed up to the internal microphone. Let me know if it's working properly, guys. I would appreciate it. If everything's working, we're good. All right, sweet. That is good. So audio is still working. You might hear a little bit more background noise. You might hear a little less. I don't know. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. And like I said, we are now. It should be charging. All right, both devices are now charging. We're going up. Sweet. If anybody has ever watched some, yeah, copy not as good on the audio. I appreciate it though. Yeah, I can only go so far when we got battery at 8%. So we gotta recharge the phone. I don't know what that is. I'll put this. I don't know. We might charge this on the same thing real quick. So we should be good for the rest of the day with this. Copy. Did I lose sound, Rodney? Wind coming through the mic is louder than my voice. Yeah, I can't do much about it, guys. I apologize. I will talk as loud as I can so you guys can hear me. This is what we're working on. Like I said, this Rocky, this is the equivalent of, like I said, I mean, I don't know what you want to call it. It's a communications drag race. So each person will get in each lane. They'll have directional antennas, and they'll be talking to a receiving station. Copy that isn't bad, but my mic's pretty good over there. Appreciate it there on TikTok. You guys, I didn't swap your guys' mic. I swapped YouTube and Facebook's mic. But I definitely appreciate the input there on TikTok for sure. Alright, so everybody says I sound good. Everybody says it's fine. Cool. Good to know. Thank you guys. I appreciate the feedback. Because my live was messing up the other day and I didn't get nobody telling me nothing. So, thank you. I think I'm going to move you guys down a little bit lower. Nobody's in my way now, so we will drop this down. Give me just a second. So I'm trying to put you guys similar to where the TikTok camera is. Not for any other reason other than I don't have to jump up and down. Hey, that's just a regular phone mic. But on TikTok we have a Galaxy Z Fold 5, and on YouTube we have the S20 whatever 5, no, S whatever Ultra. I don't know, the S25 Ultra, S something Ultra, I don't know. It's the good camera one, the new one. 27005. Yeah, I do the best I can. Like I said, it's just it's where I'm at. I'm jumping down a little bit lower to talk to TikTok. You heard other person? Yes, that is the objective. The objective is to be heard. Your signal wants to go to the receiving station, and you want to be heard over the other one. Let's see who he calls. This is the finals, and we'll see who he picks up. Did he call? All right, we're waiting to call it. We'll see what happens. So we're moving over here. Whatever. We can just do this.
Worldwide.
Worldwide. Eagle, you get it? 441, Keydown Eagle 1. Sorry, TikTok, give me a second. I'm putting the camera back. What is going on here? Hang on, let's get it set up. You can set up. Sorry, TikTok, we're trying to. Now you can rotate, buddy. I'll put you guys back up here. Give me a second. So there you go. His front antenna is getting caught on that tree right there. Give me a second. TikTok. There we go. Jeez, man. There we go. See that antenna on the front, how it's stuck? So I want to turn you guys over here so you guys can see the what's happening on the antenna. He's getting the antenna freed up. He's going to pull the antenna down and then get backed up and put it in a location. Copy the listener from the middle of nowhere. We are finishing the 2-pill class. Now we're moving on to the 4-pill class next. So this is coming on to the 4-pill class next. We are facing the northwest, so we'll be going up towards Washington State and California and maybe Idaho a bit. And it's also being heard in Hawaii, but they're only talking 25 miles away. That's who they're talking to. So they'll pull up the next classes next. I'll let you guys see some of the trucks. I'll turn you guys towards some of the trucks real quick, and you'll see them as they pull up. This is basically, like I said, a communications drag race. that's the closest equivalent I can give you. They line up on the lanes, and then they key versus one another. You want these balls?
Popping all your balls. You get that ring in hand, that nigga.
They're running away with it. All right. The referee is Mike Tyson over here. So he is the one who is listening to all these guys. All right, sweet. I thought that my live was about to get killed for a second there. Give me a second. My gimbal is deciding to get mad at me right now. I'm putting too much weight on it. So let me tie this thing up real quick so it's not get a lot of weight on it. Give me just a second. Sorry, TikTok. You guys are getting jerked all over the place. If you got motion sickness, then I'm trying to get you. So I gotta get this thing to level out real quick. It's gonna go crazy and act weird for a second. So level out there, buddy. You can do it. All right, let me unplug this real quick. Give me just 1 second. There we go. Now it's correct. Now we'll turn this over here. We'll rotate that way. We'll push up over there. So sometimes when it comes to these devices, this is not as straightforward as you would think. I've got a gimbal in a weird angle right now. So I'm setting it up where you guys can see what's going on. But also I don't have 2 tripods with me. So I'm kind of doing this a little weird. Yes, you could. Depends on where it's at and whether skip is rolling or not. So you could on 27005 or channel 4. The next pill is going to be 4-pill class. Copy that. Yeah, like I said, Tyson's over here. Let me rotate over and let you guys see Tyson. So everybody on the live, if you get an opportunity to tell this fella over here thank you for doing what he's doing, he'll check out this video later. Let him know thank you, that he's doing a good job and he's helping run this event. That's Tyson right there, Mike Tyson on the black right there. All right, so I'll let you see some of these trucks over here. I'll rotate over there. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys can ever take an opportunity to thank any of these keyers, I'm sure all of them appreciate you guys actually recognizing them. And of course, like I said, Tyson and the other guys who work really hard to make these events work. Of course, Mike Tyson's his radio handle. But like I said, that's something to work with. 4-pill class is the next class, so it will be more for sure.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I know y'all know me. I'm back. Everybody that's seeing the 4-pill class is coming for
The one over here in the white is Fancy Dancer. He is also helping out with the event, so absolutely shoot him some love too, guys. Appreciate y'all. So more devices means more power for sure. This is a pretty decent turnout, not the absolute biggest for sure. Absolutely, the clubs for sure. This club is called the Bad Girls and Bodyguards Club. Absolutely shoot them some love too for sure. This stuff wouldn't happen without every single one of these guys doing something. They're going to be drawing, basically, they pull out of the pot, and whatever number gets pulled is what order they get to key in. So that's what's going to happen right here. So all these guys are picking out of the pot, and whatever number they get is where they key. Year, probably in about, not specifically this type of stuff, but this kind of stuff started in about the 60s or so. This particular stuff was probably the 80s or the 90s is probably where the beginning of it started. So, good long while, for sure. So there's 4-pill, there's 8-pill, there's 16. There's probably going to be one on there AC and then AC Sky. That's what all classes are left right now. I don't know. It started in different spots for different guys. So it just depends on, like I said, what community you're in. It started in isolated communities and it kind of started building up. There were definitely, there's Hot Springs, Arkansas that had an event. There was North Carolina that had an event. There were all kind of clubs back in the 70s. Actually, way later, I actually remember about another individual. There's a whole interview on it. BBI, he did an interview with a man. His name was Ebony King. And Ebony King talks a little bit about how these clubs work. And there were a bunch of people back in the day doing this stuff. So yes, it actually goes back well beyond the 90s and even the 80s. So he'll actually tell you all about it if you watch that interview. Yeah, Trampus, I'm trying to do my best to make sure the average novice would understand this. Because if I start using nuanced words like pill or transistor or things like that.
While you're in the hole. Check each other while you're in the hole. You know who you're keying first round. Check each other while you're in the hole. That way we can keep this thing moving.
And they're speeding it up, trying to get them going.
Delay, so we're trying to keep it rolling now. We don't want y'all to get put out without having a winner out here. You came too far. So check each other while you're in the hole. Thanks.
So they're telling them to check each other while they're in the lane instead of holding up traffic and then trying to get this done faster. Yeah, I would agree. Probably mid 70s, mid to late 70s is when it really started building up. A lot of these clubs were around before then, but definitely mid 70s. There was it was starting up pretty solid. I have a customer base in a lot of different fields, so that my customer base really comes from competition guys like this. It comes from base station guys. It comes from HF guys running long runs. I've sold to airports. I've sold to. I had a daggum mining company actually running an inquiry trying to get a quote from me. So I sell to anybody. I'm an RF supply company. So yeah, for sure. Copy. The weather unpredictable this time of year. It seems like it's all passing north of us for the most part. So I'm going to rotate over here, guys. Let you guys see what's going on. You guys will see the next one hop up in the lane next. Hopefully the next guy will hurry up and get on the line, and we'll go from before sooner. Copy the 2 locations. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get to them or not. It's probably going to run on into the dinner, but we'll see how it goes. Heck yeah, man. Sweet. See you in 20 minutes for sure. 25 miles or so should be the receiving station. So this is 4-pill class, round 1. Copy the truckers for sure. Yeah, I thought I mentioned that. I apologize if I didn't. But yeah, I deal with a lot of truckers for sure. I'm shipping out stuff all throughout the U.S. with my stuff. I think the furthest I'm shipping so far is New Orleans. So the 25 miles is not really a communications based off of who has the A signal to the receiving station. It's who actually comes over top of the other guy. So you're actually listening for who modulates better for one, who has a higher gain and a more directional antenna than the other, who is not getting affected by the push of another antenna sitting directly beside it, who is running probably maybe the most efficient devices or the most power hungry devices. Doesn't really necessarily matter. Just matters how much is actually going out over the air. So the device is the limit. The power is not. There's a voltage limit. Whatever it does is whatever it does. And then the antennas, they can build their own configuration. There's certain rules on how the antennas are put together. But for the most part, it's just these back elements back here, back up there. They're limited to a quarter wave, and they cannot go any further than that. But everything else is kind of up for grabs. You can modify your gain however you like, the best you can. Channel 4, 27005. Yes, that is correct. Like I said, it's a communications drag race. They want to try to see who wins. The goal is to win in each class and then collect the pot. It's just like a drag race on a drag strip. Everybody's competing to see who can win. When you get into sponsored races and stuff, sure, there's a lot more money that goes on the line. But when you're not sponsored, it's more bragging rights than anything. All right, we are going back up in charge on everything. All right, we're going to try one more time to throw this other one on the charger. We're at 25% on this one, so we'll see what happens. No, this is done once a year, so this is not one of those situations that puts you in a interference kind of situation. These guys do this stuff once a year. They do it at a whole event that they rent. They rent out the event, and like I said, it's not. These guys will take these antennas down after this event, so it's a one-time event once a year. So. No, these guys are not the guys that are on 19 bugging truck drivers every single day, or the guys that are trying to interfere with other people's communications. These guys mind their own business. Yeah, I'm cheating a bit, Red Fox. So this right here is a 24,000 milliampere battery pack. So it's getting me going. I've already wasted one 10,000 milliampere battery pack. We're going on to the 24,000 one now. This is 4-pill class, round 1. Copy what you just click on. Hey man, yeah, stick around, see what you got to see. This is, like I said, a communications drag race, pretty much. So, like I said, this is what we're doing. It's, like I said, a communications drag race. That's how it is. At this location, we move around once every 3 or 4 weeks. We're going to say stuff. So, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I say once a year. I do want to clarify that there are other events that happen other places. But like I said, I don't want you guys to think that these guys are on here all the time messing with everybody. This is not a constant thing that these guys are intentionally out here bothering other guys. No, this is literally like drag racing. You go to a drag strip, you want to race. Sometimes you want to race at I don't know, somewhere over in Atlanta, and other times you want to go down to Louisiana and do a drag race, especially if you get more competitive. If you go fishing and you go to a fishing tournament, you'll go to one fishing lake over in Georgia, you'll go to another fishing lake over in Mississippi. That's just kind of how it works. Like I said, they will not interfere with anybody. Absolutely, it's a pleasure meeting you, Bulldozer, for sure. Base station would be better. Base station will have more gain. Uh, 27005, Jerry Dean. Like I said, if you guys choose to hang out, just make sure y'all don't try to interfere or cause any problems, because like I said, these guys mind their own business. If you want to listen, feel free to hang out, for sure. 875 Arizona, waving a hand. Hope you're doing well. Waving a hand, over in the sand pile, Jeremy. Hope you're doing well. White van's going to be 441, and the tan van or gold van is going to be skinny pimp. This is 4-pill class, round 2. Hey, heck yeah, man. Appreciate you live over there in MMM Video Gates on YouTube. If anybody wants to hear what it's like in California on these receiving stations, you guys can listen over there on YouTube. All right, see who they call for this one?
Yeah, that's skinny pimp. 441. You said Eagle 1.
My bad, operator. Thank you for letting me know. I do that sometimes. Sorry about that. That was 441 and Skinny Pimp. I apologize. Sometimes I'll say stuff I got wrong. Copy that 111 in Oregon. That's MMM Video Gates on YouTube. If you want to check out what's happening in California, it is D-Win's RF Supply on YouTube. If you want to check out what's happening on this same video right here. Hello, hello. Yutaka Tomoe. Hope you're doing well, man. I can't check out the translation right now. I would love to see what you got to say. Let me see if I can translate. Translate. What do we do? No. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Lord. What is he saying? It'll be interesting. Heck yeah, man. Appreciate you, Yutaka. Thank you. I appreciate you liking the video, for sure. Hello, Big Daddy from the Sand Pile. Hello, 307 from the Cactus Patch. Hello. I think Doughboy hopping in here. Worldwide. I'll be hearing Worldwide over there. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Sorry guys, I'm trying to answer all the questions. I got messed up the figuring out what round it is. I think we're on round 2 right now coming up. This is round 2 of the 4-pill class. Who got the first round? 441? Okay, thank you. Alright, 441 got that round. We're shooting up northwest. 441 got that round. 441 and skinny pin. So this is 4-pill class right here. 441 and skinny pin, and 441 got that round. Now it's going to be Cuz Customs and Stagecoach coming up next. They did not do the AC class yet. The next one. You're alright. It don't matter. I don't care. Alright, they about the key. Here it comes. Alright, he's asking if they're ready. And there they go. 5 seconds left. No, they don't generate clouds, but it's a communications drag race is what it is. So basically like a drag race for communications equipment. Whew. Waving a hand, 73. Yeah. This is, like I said, these guys are they're keying multiple antennas. They got a reflector in the back, a director driven right there, director 1, 2, and 3. Worldwide just got that one. They're talking to a receiving station. Cuz Customs got that key. Cuz Customs versus Stagecoach. Cuz Custom got that one. So 1, 2, 3, and 350s coming up next. They're pointing northwest is the problem, Jake. Oh, you don't have conditions with them. Really more west, probably west northwest. Copy, nothing there yet. If you want to hear the other side of it, now of course it's not an accurate gate because it's a side gate. Just remember that it only matters what happens to the water gate station. But MMM video gates on YouTube, Motor Mouse recording in California. Thank you guys for sharing the live. Appreciate y'all. Alright. MMM 3M's video gates on YouTube. If you guys would like to hear what's happening in California on that receiver. You'll only hear it every once in a while. Every time I say the round starts, you'll hear it there. Copy to go fire up the radio. Yeah, do it, man, for sure. Listen. So it's because, just so that nothing affects their systems, just a matter of trying to make sure that they can run the most efficient ways possible without anything being affected. Yes, 350 and 123 is coming next. They have vans. They had a Ford van at one of them. They've tried school buses, and the school buses didn't work. They had a bicycle come to one a long time ago. They had a Scion XB they set up on one of them. So there's different ones, but it's predominantly these because the companies build lots of alternator classes for these. Ooh, I'm hiding from the sun, man. I didn't bring no sunscreen.
Yeah, I got 133 in here over there in England.
Oh, hello, 133. Waving a hand out. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we doing great, man. It's an enjoyable event. I'd be a lot better if I brought some sunscreen, but I'm doing good otherwise.
Yeah, I got hot on us.
It's just the sun coming up.
Yeah, yeah.
Flipping antennas again. Yeah,
That ain't good.
Yeah.
He's up in the tree.
Yeah, he's good. He didn't. It's bendy, luckily. Yeah. So he's clipping his antenna up in that tree right there. So he's got to be careful. That's what happened right there. So bigger vehicle makes it easier to hold everything. Yes, longer roof line. That would be the best setup. But now again, a school bus is a longer roof line, and it didn't work out because it had rivets. So there are definitely some caveats to that. Yeah, 350 and 123. Two-pill class, the one who got it was 441. 441 won the two-pill class. No, you cannot drive on the road with these. They're too tall. So they pull these down after these events. They're about to do the round. He's going to point at them and ask them if they're ready here in just a second. He's pointing at them, checking them, telling them, "Are you ready?" PVC. You can make it out of GPO3, you can make it out of FRP and multiple other things. We'll see what they call as the winner. I heard worldwide and somebody else heard relay. This is what's called a mobile keydown. There are definitely stuff that people will compete and do like contesting and stuff for their base stations, but this is specifically for mobiles. So that's why you see it on cars, mostly cars only. Copy that. We'll see who they call. Relay or worldwide.
Sun keeps popping out. Yeah, that's what it is.
Judge G. Thomas taking off. Yeah, I know, right? They want to line up specifically on these lanes in these specific spots. Nobody wants to move out of the lanes once they start doing that. If they move out of the lanes, then something can happen and that can mess up the test, and the other keyers are going to complain. Yeah, we'll see what happens. All right, he's talking to them, seeing what they said. I think he's giving them maybe an opportunity to rekey, and he might make them swap lanes. Yeah, it's definitely a thought, but they won't do that until they wouldn't have did. They won't move the lanes in the middle of the Keydown unless it's every single keyer agrees. They won't do it. I don't know. Somebody was talking about that far lane was doing pretty good, but I'm not sure. We'll see. It's kind of like a communications drag race. It's not one who has more power. It's one who wins in the specific class they're in. So there's regulated classes. It's not one who's the biggest power out of all of them. There is an unlimited class, but these are limited classes. So this is a 4-device class. So they can only run 4 devices, and they can put their antennas however they like. They can run it up to a certain amount of voltage, and that's the limit. But they can run below that voltage if they want to, and that's pretty much it. That's how it works. And like I said, whoever wins, wins. If they tie multiple times, they do switch lanes. Yes, appreciate that. And going back to the water gate, and we'll see what they pick. I appreciate you guys checking this stuff out. Like I said, if you guys like this stuff, feel free. Just you can follow me, you can like the video, whatever makes it show back up on your feed some more. I'll be doing some more of these events throughout the year. I think there's about 4 or 5 of them. There's a couple other meet and greets I'll be doing, and I'm going to try to do what I can to make Dayton, Ohio for the Hamfest. But I don't know. We'll see on that one. I'm going to try to do what I can this year. But I appreciate all you guys. We're still continuing the live. I just wanted to let you guys know while we're doing this. If you get a chance or you like this, like I said, feel free to share it with your friends and let other people see it. The whole goal is to make these things way more well-known and have a lot more people come to them. There's plenty that's coming now, but, I mean, we could always be better. Waving a hand, 390. Hope you're doing well. Hey, absolutely. Appreciate you, John. Thank you. Yeah, maybe come back probably in the next, I would say, hour or so, and you may be able to check that sky out. It might be an hour and a half or so. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Six Pack. I appreciate you, man, for sure. It's helping a lot, catching in these comments, for sure. Drifter's truck is back over to the left right there, so that is Drifter's truck. He is, yes, back there behind the red shirt further left. You won't see him right now in this video. I'd have to move the camera angle for you to see Drifter. Copy that, man. That'd be all. It's cool. Yeah, it's taking a long time. Unfortunately, that's the negative part about some of the stuff. You can't control everything that happens. And the Watergate died at the Watergate station, so they couldn't record. They had to drive like 30 miles to go pick up a new recorder. So it was unfortunate. It messed up the time on this, but hey, that happens everywhere. You can't control all this stuff. So, waving a hand, 357. Hope you're doing well. Smokestack out of the Keystone, waving. Hope you're doing well. Copy the fixing to find some UFOs. Hello. Yeah, for sure. I know, right? It's appreciated for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't catch all these comments. Everybody gets confused. Everybody wants to know what they are. I try to repeat it as much as I can, but for sure, I appreciate all y'all. Yeah, thank you, 178. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, this is definitely a tougher for the club itself, because like I said, nobody can control if a Watergate dies right when the recording's about to happen. Copy the ground control to Major Tom. All right, here we go. Next round, here we go. Absolutely. Anybody wants to get on Motor Mouse live, please post the times of his keys or these keys on his live if you can. This is 350 versus 123. They're keying right now. So he's telling them to get ready, but there's somebody pulling up and driving by, so he's trying to get them to go by. So we got to get these two guys to go by. As soon as they go by, then we'll be able to go. .667 out of Western North Carolina, waving a hand. All right, they're keying. Here we go. I appreciate you, Yutaka. Yutaka Tomoe. Waving a hand, man. What is it? Let me check. Is it Arigato gozaimasu? Thank you very much. 27005, channel 4. Like I said, it is like a communications drag race. They line up in each one of these lanes. They have directional antennas. They have a limited class, so they don't have so many devices that come up. And then whoever wins each class kind of moves up into the brackets. It's like drag racing. Like I said, whoever wins the finals is who takes home the pie. 4-pill class right now. There's one more round after this, and then we'll go into the finals after that. Absolutely. Waving a hand, light bulb. Hope you're doing well. This is 4-pill class. This is 350 and 123. It's whoever's communications is heard, fundamental and receiving. Later on the. They're about 25 miles down the road, and whoever is heard and comes over the water gate is the one who wins. This is a rekey, is what this is. They're rekeying. This is round 3 in 4-pill class. They're ready. Here we go. 2-pill class was 441. That's who won 2-pill class. Luckily, they don't care about stuff like that, Kelly. Like I said, this is a once-a-year event. It doesn't happen very often, so this is not somebody out there bugging people on Channel 19. Copy the worldwide in South Louisiana. Copy somebody else catching relay. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Waving a hand. It's a communications drag race, pretty much. They're trying to talk to a receiving station. Whoever comes over wins. This is a class thing. So it's 2-device class, 4-device class, so on and so forth, and goes up. So whoever comes to the receiving station, who wins. Kind of like bass fishing or drag racing with cars. Same kind of thing. They're just sitting still and trying to talk to the receiving station. AM. I think they're doing a lane swap. They couldn't call a winner, so they're going to swap lanes. Relay, never mind, they called a winner. Relay.
I'm seeing it 9 o'clock, but it's been a relay. Eagle 1, your turn to burn.
Tyson. So 350 got that key. Hello, Dirty and Mo Doty in the northeast corner, waving a hand, man.
Yeah, Eagle 1, it's you. You up. Eagle 1 and Drifter.
Eagle 1 and Drifter next.
Eagle 1 and Drifter, you up.
I just got out with 6-pack. Say you're doing pretty good over here.
I'm trying to keep up, man.
I said, where you at? Because we didn't get in until about 5:30 this morning. We went out last night.
Yeah.
And he said, well, I'm on my way out. You know, I got to see the ugly truck. And, well, you know, the yellow.
Yes, sir. Sure, he was in here earlier. He's over on TikTok, I think. You can say hello to him. Yeah. He's right there.
What's going on, brother? Oh, Iron Man 224 Chicago. I wave him. Oh, camera the other way.
Yeah, you have to go on that side and say it to him. But yeah, for sure.
224 Chicago. Iron Man, I wave. I'm gone now.
Yeah, he said he's on his way. He's like, I'm on my way. All right. Did get a job. Just felt it.
Yeah.
Hopefully it passes fast. It needs to pass.
Yeah. And one year we was out here and they thought the truck was done. Man, you see nothing but lightning bolts.
No.
I'm talking about on the antennas. The rain was gone, everything was dry.
Yeah.
When they keyed, everybody thought they did everything right. Man, it wasn't nothing but lightning bolts.
Oh, Lord.
That's why I just came to move my truck right there. Let me move my truck. It was like somebody pulled
So what they do is, you see these two lanes right here? There's one lane right here and one lane right there. They're talking to a receiving station, and whoever comes over on the receiving station is the one who gets called the winner. This is the final round in like the general class, and it'll move up to the semifinals next. This is Drifter versus Eagle 1. Each one of those will line up. The end of their antenna, right here, the end of their antenna will line up with one another, and they will talk to, basically, like I said, the key for 10 seconds. Whoever's name is heard on the water gate, on the recording, is the one who wins the key. So they'll go through all the classes all the way to the finals, and or all the brackets to the finals, and whoever wins the finals wins the pot. So everybody has to pay to get in, and there's only so many competitors. So that's how it works. Hello, Jailbird. Hope you're doing well, man. Hey, no problem, Bill. Hope you're enjoying it, man, for sure. Yes, sir. Next round. Yes, Motormouth is doing a Watergate on YouTube. If you watch both lives, you can timestamp it for him. He said if possible, somebody comment when each key is on the live. It'll make it a lot easier for people to check these lives out later. But MMM Video Games at YouTube. But that is, like I said, remember that's a side gate. That is not actually what's happening on the actual Watergate. The Watergate is not live right now, the Watergate station. Hello, Dirt Farmer, waving a hand. 383, waving a hand. They're getting ready to key the next. This is the final round before the semifinals on the 4-pill class. There you go, he turned it on. We got 5 seconds to key. There we go. 350 got 1, 2, 3 in the 4-pill class. 27005. All right, that's the end of the round. We'll see what happens. This is Drifter versus Eagle 1. They're bragging rights. It's just like a drag race that's not sponsored. So if you go on a drag race that's not sponsored, there's a pot to win at the end, but the pot's not worth what you put in, all that money you put into building your equipment. It's mainly for bragging rights. Just like bass fishing, stuff like that. Some of the big fishing tournaments make big money, but the smaller tournaments don't make no money. It's just bragging rights. Heard a bunch of guys picking up Worldwide. Again, all that matters is what happens to the Watergate station, though. But it's definitely cool to hear it for sure. Worldwide. Worldwide is what they called. Drifter got the key. Drifter versus Eagle 1. Drifter got it. All right, Chris Lockford. What is his question? Chris Lockhart. What is this? This is, like I said, it's like a communications drag race. They're lining up in each row. They'll communicate to the receiving station for 10 seconds. Whoever's name comes over is the one who wins the race. There's a pot to win. Everybody pays to get in, and basically winner takes all. It's kind of how it works.
Next two on the line, 441 and Cuz Custom. Cuz Custom.
So Cuz Custom versus 441 next. This is going to be semifinals now in the 4-pill class. Yeah, fox hunts are definitely a whole different thing. The fox hunts were fun back in the day. They did them years ago for sure. They have a bunch of other things. The antenna design, the efficiency of the equipment they're running. There is lots of other different things. There's a couple of the distance between each station or each vehicle from one another actually affect the radiation pattern of each antenna. There's like I said, more nuance to it. There's a lot more different things they have to work out. But like I said, all that matters is who is heard on the Watergate in the end. That is the one who wins. Copy, 35 miles northeast of Dallas. Yeah, we're jumping right over top of you in Skip, and then local talking, of course, is only 25 miles away. This is in New Orleans. Here at Searcy, Arkansas, on a 5-element. Copy that. You hearing it? Yeah, for sure. It's pretty neat, like I said. Yeah, there's a bunch of different, like I said, a bunch of different nuance to it. A lot of different small things that have to be changed to try to make it work better. But yeah, it's pretty sweet for sure. Well, like I said, you can get into that stuff too. So whenever you get into that, there's contesting. There's, of course, you get your regular swap meet ham fest. You can get into your QRP racing. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, in Indonesia, they have, like I said, little handheld walkie-talkie kind of races. It's plugged up or something. I don't know what the heck they are. I don't speak their language, so it's pretty interesting to see. But it's like that with anything. Like I said, you can get into contesting, you can get into QRP racing, you can get into moon bounce. It don't matter what it is. I support all of it. Like I said, I'm an RF supply company. Anybody in the RF field, I support you, man. It's for everybody. I don't think there's anything that's way better than one or the other. I think all of them can have fun, and all of them can be enjoyable. Okay, so Cuz Customs, and then this is 441 right here. So when they call a winner, you'll be able to see which one's which. I named off who all was in what truck earlier, but I will try to name them off a little bit more for you guys to try to help you guys out. Thank you. Itakato. Thank you. Arigato. What are they doing? Like I said, it's just a drag race for communications equipment. They're basically trying to communicate to a receiving station, and whoever is heard is the one who wins. They do it like once a year at this place. So, like I said, it's not something that happens all the time. These guys just come out for this event, and then by Sunday, everything's over. So, yeah. Right now, key in trucks is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, hang on, 12, 13, 14 keys, I think. About 25 miles to the receiving station. All right, here's the next round. This is the finals right here. Cuz Customs and 441. Let's see who they call. Copy was a wash there. Hello, hello. Waving Bam and more Bam. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, definitely. It's cool for sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I think. 14. I think it's 14. It could be 13. I didn't add them all up. Not properly. I can't see them all from this angle. It's regulated classes right now, Tony. There is a final class that's unlimited, but like I said, the unlimited class is basically one key. Like I said, it happens literally once a year. So there are other events that happen throughout the year, but this is, like I said, not something that happens where these guys are bugging guys on 19. Worldwide came through. So I don't know which truck. It said Drifter and Eagle 1 is calling up. But I need to figure out who that worldwide was called. Who was calling worldwide? I would assume it was 441 that called that.
350 and Drifter. Next to the line. 350 and Drifter.
350 and Drifter's going for the next part of the semifinals. Who keyed worldwide? Tyson. Who keyed worldwide? Thank you. 441 got that one. Thank you. Appreciate that, six pack. 441 is in the van, so people know. 441 is the one who won that one. Copy to Las Vegas or somewhere in Nevada. There is an event in Southern California and San Francisco and Portland, Oregon. But those are not necessarily as big as the East Coast events. The furthest out west we've been is about Joliet, Illinois or Victoria, Texas. There used to be a Hot Springs, Arkansas one, but it's not happening as much anymore. 441 is one who got it. Thank you, 912. Riley, hope you're doing well. Yeah, Kiko, waving a hand, man. 27005. They only compete to a dedicated distance, usually between 20 and 35 miles or so. I don't know if there's ever been a station more than 50 miles away. Again, this is like I said, it's like a drag race. So you're on one strip. There's one receiving station, there's one lane and two lane, and that's all they're doing. They're talking to that station. Other people can hear them right now in California and in Oregon right now, and also in Maui, Hawaii. But they're only talking to that. That's just because Skip or the band is open right now, or Skip's rolling, depending on who's talking on what frequency on what they call it. So yeah, absolutely appreciate you guys. Yeah, I've never heard of anything being more than 50 miles, but usually 25 or 30 is what I definitely hear a lot of times, most of the time. I don't remember how far Ghost was from West Palm Beach. It's the only reason I say it might have been a little longer, but I don't remember. This is the semifinals in the 4-pill class right here. This is 350 versus Drifter. 350 is on the close vehicle. Drifter is the far vehicle. There have been people who tried to use a bus and they did it unsuccessfully. But yes, I don't think there's any specific rules about using a bus or not. Yes, sir. Ground wave could affect you for sure, especially if you're trying to go further than that. They did it. They're keying now. There we go. We'll see who they call. Like I said, this should be semifinals right here, and then whoever wins this will be on the finals. So it'll be 441 versus whoever wins right here. Yes, it's a radio signal competition. It's basically a drag race literally for communications. It's not necessarily a power competition because there are limits in each class. It's more of efficiency, basically who can get over there more efficiently in each specific class. Of course, guys want to do more than the other, but the devices are limited, and the height of the reflector and the driven are limited. But everything else is fair game. You can move those elements wherever you want. You can run at. There's a limit on voltage on the high end of voltage, but there's not a limit on the low end of voltage. So yeah, that's kind of how it works. There's a lot of small nuance to it, and there is of course an AC sky and a DC sky. Not many DC skies lately, but there is an AC sky where there is an unlimited class. 441 from New Orleans. 441 is with Eagle One, so he's from he's close to Eagle One. I'm not sure exactly where Eagle One's exactly based out of. I would say 16 is probably the limit. Probably going to go to 16. 8 and 16. 55 is actually going to be keying in the 8-pill class. So we'll see how this goes. He hasn't done this since 2000. So it's 25 years since he's competed in the 8-pill in any class. Worldwide 1. Drifter 1. So now it's going to be Drifter versus 441. Yes, it's who can, yeah, Kurt got it right. It's who can get the power in the right spot. They have a receiving station, Swade, so they have a recorder, and they record, and it's called a water gate. So they'll record what happens, and then they'll also, thank you, it's okay. They will record what happens. Arigato. That's very country. I'm sure I sound like a redneck in Japanese. Watergate's what we call it. It could be called a recording. It could be called, there's a couple different names you could use, but Watergate's what most people call it. This is it's more new. It's not really New Orleans. It's Metairie, I believe, is the city. I'm not sure if I'm saying it properly, but Metairie is the actual where the Keydown is actually happening. I don't know about the receiving station. 281 might know better than me. This is the 4-pill class now. We're already past the 2-pill class. This is like a communications drag race, boys in motion. So basically they're lining up just like you would on a drag race, but they sit in park, rev their vehicles, and then whoever is received 25 miles away is the one who actually wins. There's a pot put in, and whoever makes it to the end, of course, takes the pot. Winner takes all. Now, of course, there's a split between the club and the winner, but still, that's kind of how it works. I think the name is Metairie. Now, like I said, I could be corrected by some locals here. Y'all guys are more than welcome to hop in and say it correctly. But I believe that's where we're at. Copy. If you had the money, you'd do it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the goal here, you could transmit, but the goal here is to beat the other guy that's transmitting. So there's, of course, limits in each class. But yeah, that's basically the goal. You're trying to win in your class. It's like they got 4-cylinder motor classes. They've got V8 classes. They've got, I don't know, whatever class that you want to get into. You win by being heard at 25 miles away at the receiving station. So instead of a drag race with your vehicle itself, you're actually drag racing with your signal, your radio signal. Copy the tornado chasing RF witchcraft. It's definitely interesting for sure. Stick around and see what's going on. Copy the string wires to the trees. Yeah, your audio is what takes to make over. If they hear your voice, it's all that matters, your modulation. They will have a 2 antenna class at some of these events, but not at all of them. It only matters what the final devices are. You could have a 4-pill driving a 4-pill. They don't care. You can't go over a 4-pill driving a 4-pill, but you could have that. They don't really care what your driver is. They only care what your final devices are for that class. I mean, the entry fees are pretty reasonable for the most part. You just really the money it's going to take is going to be building it, really, for the most part. All right, here we go. Drifter versus 441. They're keying now. This is finals. This is for all the marbles. Yeah, 4-pill finals. We'll see what happens right here.
Yeah.
I don't have anything specifically here. I'm not keying, so there's these guys are all doing keyings. All right, we are at 50% on one device, and we are at 50% on the other device. Wow, we're doing pretty well. And we are still at 89% on our big battery pack, so we will make it through the end of this live with no problems. All right, let's see who they call. Here we go. Man, that's great. I got this neck fan, man. This thing's been great. It's got cooling plates on it. All right, we got some threatening clouds, but it looks like they're running to the right of us. I think we're pretty clear for the most part. Worldwide. Drifter got 4-pill class. It looks like the right side's done pretty well. I don't know how to say yes in Japanese. I got arigato, but that's it. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you very much. But there's other words I should know, but I don't. I'm sorry. Yeah, still in that's 4-pill finals. That was the last race. 4-pill was Drifter. Drifter won 4-pill. So we're moving on. We'll go up to the 8-pill class now. And what you'll do is you'll see them. Tyson's about to go up, and they'll have a drawing, and whoever draws, basically they'll pick up numbers, and that'll determine the order that they key. So we're going to rotate over and let you guys see what they're doing. All the keyers got to come up to them, and they will pick who is. So on the left is Fancy Dancer. Right here on the right is Mike Tyson. So Fancy Dancer and Mike Tyson right there. Those are some of the guys helping organize this event. Skinny Pimp's coming up, and a bunch of other guys are coming up. 4-pill, like I said, was Drifter. Drifter got 4-pill. 2-pill was 441. 441 got 2-pill. So we are going up to the 8-pill class now, and they will draw, like I said, they will draw out of this bucket right here. And whoever draws it determines the order for who keys next. So in the gray is Eagle 1. In the you'll see them walking up closer, actually. In the gray is Eagle 1. In the blue is 441. In the dark blue is Skinny Pimp. And you'll see more guys come up as they come up. All right, so Suede, what a Keydown, like I said, is I call it a communications drag race. That's the easiest way to explain it for you. You put each people in each lane, and then you're talking to a receiving station 25 miles down the road. And that's the best way to explain it. So whoever's audio is heard over the other is the one who wins. They go through brackets. Everybody pays to get in, just like any drag race would be. And each person has their time on the line. And then whoever, like I said, wins moves up in class all the way to the finals. And whoever's voice is heard at the very end, after all the keys, is the one who wins that particular race. That's how it works. Hopefully that helps you, lady. That is my explanation. Yeah, there you go, just like Street Outlaws. It's actually more like that than it is the actual official drag racing, because official drag racing's got sponsors. This is hobby, so there's definitely things that could help, like people's, like, I guess, I don't know. No, there's not really anything specific for that. There's the guys that help build for the hobby, but so that could be professional in a sense, but no, not really. It's mainly hobby for the most part. They have an event in Hawaii. I did a recording on that, but it's more of a meet and greet in Hawaii. So I was there in February. They do that in February every year at Laupo Hoi Hoi. That's a really good event. Lots of cool people to see. They do talk island to island, but not really for competition wise. So, like I said, you try to keep it shorter distances because you don't want ground wave or skip or like the band being open having any effect on it. So, ideally, your goal is to talk close. Yeah. You read the tornado chasing RF witchcraft comment. All right, like I said, they're doing draws. Yes, Drifter got 4 pill, and 2 pill class was 441. So we're going on to the 8 pill class now. All right, so each one of them, they also discuss rules when they're up there. They make sure everything's discussed, make sure everybody talks about everything, and everybody figures out what they're doing. I need to check and see if Terry's keying 8 pill. Hang on a second. I don't know if he's going 8 key and 8 pill or not. I don't know. Let me ask him. Alright, looks like 55 pulled out of 8, I think, so speed it up a little bit. Here we go. 8 pill class, first round. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and coach, stagecoach. Alright, let me get some more chargers going. I'm going to actually throw another charger on these gimbals just to make sure they don't die on me. You guys should see my crazy contraption I got going on over here. Alright, here we go. 4 pill class coming up. They're pulling up the next trucks now. So I say as in the hole. I said that wrong earlier. I was repeating in the hole like it was you were actually up on the line. That is not correct. In the hole means you're next up. So whoever's next up, they're asking to check each other beforehand so they don't have to waste time on it. I try to get everything right, but absolutely can mess stuff up. So forgive me, guys. Oh, I'm already charging one of these. Sweet. No, I'm not. It's not getting charged. Get my head out the way real quick. So charge the next one. This can get unplugged. We went through one 10,000 milliamp hour battery pack. We are on the next 24,000 milliamp hour battery pack, and I've got an extra 10,000 that I'm charging the gimbals with. So, yeah, I know, right? We got unlimited data. We ain't asking on that stuff. Yes, they do tests. So in any situation like that, they will do a test on who's running voltage. They can also, each one of the keyers can inspect the other keyer and check for sure. So there's a lot of other stuff that can be done too. There's definitely more rules to it, but if you want to compete, then come on in. If you want to watch, then by all means come check it out. If anybody wants to get more detailed on the rules, then I can definitely get in a little bit more detail if we want to. This is 8-pil or 8 device right here. Yes, sir, you got it. That's correct. They do not have any food trucks here. They do have a snow cone truck here. So they'll have what's called a banquet at the end of this, and that'll be basically an award ceremony for the people who wins, or the people who win. And they have food there, so that's what they do there. So you typically want to get food beforehand. They actually do have food here. I probably should have went and ate, but I mean, you don't think about that stuff sometimes. Not when I'm doing this video. But yeah, they actually do have food here. Most every event they have food for everybody, or everybody who is part. Like you join the event. You register for the club, and that gets you food. Not too many cheaters. There's too small of a community for there to be cheaters. A lot of the other guys will root them out and ostracize them if they do that. So cheating, not so much. There's definitely some spats, but not as much cheating. 1, 2, 3 versus Stagecoach right now, round 2. Yeah, they're only keying every time this light goes green. I'm sorry, I'm not telling everybody, but every time this light goes green over here, and you hear their motors rev up, they're keying. That's what that is. So you could have a 1x4. That would be the 4-pil class, Tim. Here they go. They're keying again. He's flipping the light. We're keying now. So you should be able to hear them now if you're listening on 005. There you go. Appreciate you guys hanging out. If you guys are liking the stuff, feel free to like the video, and then if you get a chance, feel free, if you're enjoying it enough, feel free to share it with your friends. Let everybody else know what's going on. This happens, like I said, once a year at this place. There's other events that happen at other places. And then if you feel like it, like I said, if you like what I do, then follow me or subscribe to me on YouTube or whatever. I appreciate all you guys. Worldwide.
Worldwide, the winner, worldwide. Worldwide, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, got that round. 1, 2, 3 versus Stagecoach.
Worldwide, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, worldwide.
1, 2, 3, got that.
There we go. Like I said, I've mentioned this a few times already, just so guys know. These are not the guys you hear blocking up 19 and causing problems and stuff like that. These guys key once a year at these events. There's events all over the country. They key one day. You'll hear them on a Saturday, and you might hear, like I said, 40, 50 keys. So this is not like one of those things where these guys are interfering or bothering other people. They very much keep to themselves, but if you want to come enjoy it, have some fun at the event, by all means come by. But like I said, it's a very, very niche group, and these guys are nice and friendly. Like I said, this is 8 pill class, round 3 coming up next. Sorry, I said that wrong. It was round 2 coming up now. Here we go.
441.
441 and Skinny Pimp coming up. I don't know, they might change it real quick. Hang on a second. That's Drifter on the line right now.
Skinny Pimp, 441 to the line. Skinny Pimp, 441 to the
All right,
line.
appreciate you, Pinto Bean. Thank you, man, for sure. Like I said, there's 2 pill class, 4 pill class, 8 pill class. Still 2879s, HGs a lot of times. There may be, it depends on how much call there is for it. There may be some of these new devices coming in line, like some of the laterally diffused metal oxide semiconductors, LD MOS. There may be some of those. There's some MOSs that may come in, but they'll probably end up coming in either a new class or they'll come into the DC Sky section. So we'll see how this goes. Yes, 1, 2, 3 got that round. Yes, the Dave made shirt on the right. Now, unfortunately, I don't have him in the shot completely because he keeps walking back too far to the right. But yes, you would see him point and tell everybody when to start. But I'm just telling everybody to listen to the motors as of right now so I can catch the Keydown trucks. Alright, for the guys that don't know, that's learning about this, like I said, it's basically a communications drag race. So these guys will line up on these lines, they'll have multiple antennas right here, and they will be listening to a station that's 25 miles, or talking to a station that's 25 miles down the road, and will be trying to get their name called. So that's kind of how it works. There's classes, there's 2 pill class, 4 pill class, 8 pill class, their devices is what they are, so we call them pills, they're just nicknames for it. But yeah, it's a regulated classes, so it's like picking different motor sizes for vehicles when they're actually drag racing cars. Those are regulated classes. There is an open class where everybody can come and key as much as they want. There's multiple antennas up here. There's a reflector back here. This is a driven right there. Director 1, 2, and 3. They'll actually direct the signal forward. This is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the first 6 antenna class I've showed you guys. Most everybody else has had 5 antennas. I don't think they're doing DC Sky. If there is, it'll be news to me. I haven't heard any mention of it yet.
They might do a DC Sky Grudge. They got 2 people got 32s.
Okay, they might do a DC Sky Grudge. We'll see what happens.
2 people got them. They might grudge it.
Okay, we'll see if they grudge it or not, depending on I guess how this all shakes out. We're in, I think it's Metairie. I'm not sure if that's the correct name. You guys can correct me. I'm just I guess a country fella from Georgia, so I ain't got the Bayou speak right off. So if my Creole ain't right, then I apologize. All right, they're about to line up real quick. I don't know. Drifter's not up next round, so he's going to back up. And this guy in this white truck, I think, I'm pretty sure is what's going to happen. Jeez. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man, for sure. It's an enjoyable event. There's lots of, like I said, lots of guys have been doing this for years. There's other guys that's just getting into it, for sure. I share these videos to try to get you guys to come and make it to these events, because that's the whole point. Get here, and who knows, maybe you'll join in and start competing. Everybody gets into bass fishing, everybody gets into drag racing, everybody gets into all kinds of other stuff. Might as well get into this. It's something fun. Somebody else could tell me the park. I know somebody's in here that's going to say the park name. Thank you, Juan. I apologize for saying it wrong. But I don't have any phone to look at this stuff. There's a couple different people. If you want to get into it, like I said, and it's something you really enjoy and you think this is something you want to get into, there's definitely people I can get you in contact with in any type of hobby. Like I said, There's a few different guys. Controller does it, and there was God, what's his other name? Ripster does a few of them, I think. And then, like I said, there's other guys. 123's done a couple. So they are very specific antenna systems. You're not going to run these driving down the road. This is just for these events, just so you know. Yeah, copy the Jacksonville, North Carolina. Yes, they did stop that one. They stopped the Hot Springs, Arkansas. The fellow that you saw back there was actually one of the guys who helped organize the events in Hot Springs, I believe. I'd have to check with him and see. But yeah, there's a lot of these cool guys out there for sure. Been around for a lot of years. One of the guys keying is 7 years old.
Come on, pal. Waiting on you.
Yeah, Jacksonville was a big event. It used to be a pretty big event. So, like I said, this is 8 device class, or 8 pills, what you call it. So not necessarily, like I said, this is a regulated class. You don't need a lot to talk in a regulated class. There's a 2 pill class. Literally, it's a 2 device class. You can't go bigger than those 2 devices. So no, there's only one open class where everybody keys a lot. But yeah, they're 25 miles down the road. They're directing all their signal towards that 25-mile station, and they're drag racing basically that station. Whoever's voice is heard is who wins the drag race. So the racing is done with signal and not with actual speed of vehicles. So that's how it works. I don't know about not marrying Seneca. I'm not sure. I don't know for 100%. I'd have to ask around. I've got several guys around that area. I can always ask about them. Oh yeah, copy the Rip with Ripster antennas. He passed away. That stinks. I didn't hear. I'm not sure if I heard about. Danny, did Ripster, the one who did Ripster antennas, pass away?
Yeah.
Oh.
841. He passed.
Somebody told me about it
2 years ago.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they were. He came in with that over at Fat Boy's shop, and he spun something up.
Yeah.
It was kind of crude, but we tested it, and then Charger kind of liked it, so he said, "Yeah, I'll put that in the lineup." So
nice, yeah.
We did a couple things, and then Rip did the puck too. You know, the puck with the bird connector.
Yeah. I didn't see that one.
Rip just got that one done, right? He come up from down from the machine shop.
Yeah.
He comes down, and he says, shows me, and said, "That's pretty smart if you like to run coax like that." And then Charger saw, he's like, "Huh." Walked away. A week later, he had 100 of them. he had machinists make them.
It's cool, man, for sure.
It's funny. It's CB is copy off of the next great idea. It's just making the wheel keep turning however you do it.
If they can improve it in some way, that's all that matters. All right, here's 8 pill. Here we go.
I have to key again.
Adam Honer said, "Tell Danny his Canadian brother says hello."
Hey, Adam. By the way, my phone. I dropped my phone, so I can't even talk to you, brother, unless you call me.
He said, "Adam."
I have to recognize it.
He said, "You'll have to call him, Adam."
You too, man.
It's a
I'm
pleasure.
gonna try all that stuff, bro.
Yeah. Feel free.
I'll give y'all a call, man.
Yeah.
Try and work out.
Anytime you want, feel free. Appreciate you, man. All right, a little bit of controversy about who's keying or who is ready, so they're trying to wait right now. I think they're gonna let them rekey. We'll see what happens. Prime Minister is still around. He was in Victoria, Texas. I did a video of Prime Minister. You guys can go back on my lives on Facebook and see Prime Minister's setup. So yeah, like I said, he was the MC. No, he wasn't the MC. Was he? Yeah, he was part. He was a co-chair MC in Victoria, Texas. So him and Crack Carter was there. This is basically a communications drag race. These guys will get up in these lanes and they'll compete against another, and they'll talk to a station 25 miles down the road, and whoever wins, wins. It is regulated on the power they can put out, so it's not like whoever's got the most power wins. It's very, like I said, it depends on the antenna, how it's built. It depends on how much gain they have in each device. The devices is what regulated, not necessarily the power. The voltage is also regulated. So yeah, that's how it works. 27005, Derek. Hey, you ain't getting me in trouble there, Michael. Big Mike, shoot. Yeah, he wasn't ready. Copy that. Alright guys, like I said, this is second round, I believe, of 8. Let me go look and make sure I'm saying it's right. I think it's the second round. Yeah. This is second round, 8 pill right here. Hey, we're working our way back up, man. We 74%. We're doing good. 74% on one device and 62 on the other. We're down to 48% on the charger, so we'll see how this goes. Hopefully we're not going to wear these things out too much. Alright, they good. They're getting everybody lined up real quick. Alright, you guys got any other questions, y'all feel free to ask. If you were liking the video, feel free to push a like on there, please. I appreciate it. And if you want to, feel free to share it to your friends, man. Thank you, appreciate the share. Alright, that's the end of that race. We'll see what happens on this round. Here we go. Hey, no problem, Christopher. I've explained it a few times, but I don't mind explaining it again. Like I said, this is basically a communications drag race. These guys will have directional antennas. They talk to a receiving station about 25 miles down the road. Whoever wins is whoever comes over to that receiving station. There's classes, and that's determined by the devices they're using. There's 2 device, 4 device, 8 device, and so on and so forth. And there is an unlimited class that they can go up. They call it AC Sky and DC Sky. But again, like I said, I'm explaining this stuff for the guys that don't know what this is, so they understand it. This is not for the guys who already know what we're doing. So they call it worldwide. I believe.
Worldwide's the winner. Worldwide.
So 441 should have got that one, I think. Worldwide's 441. Eagle, don't be hurting his pinky now. Eagle, don't be tearing his pinky up. Hurting your pinky.
Customs and Drifter in the hole. Customs and Drifter. Let's go. On the line. On the line. Customs.
Hey, no problem, man. I'm sure they understand. Stuff happens for sure. No, they ain't got no candy. They do have a snow cone machine back over there to the right, though. You can get some snow cones.
Who's next up that jumpsuit?
Eagle and 350. 350. You're up next, sir. 350.
All right, 441 got that round. So 441's the one who was saying worldwide. All right, this is Drifter and 350. It's going to be Ken next. Oh, I believe. Hang on, Drifter. Hang on, Drifter and Cousin. No, it's Cuz and Drifter, and then 350 and Eagle 1 next. So this is Cuz and Drifter, Cuz Customs and Drifter. The unlimited class is, like I said, 10 seconds, one time a year. So yeah, needless to say, it's not one of those guys that's out on 19 bothering all the truck drivers. These guys are minding their own business. Love to come out. Park name. It's hang it. I need to ask. I'll ask somebody. Hang on a second. Let me ask them the park name. I think it's Johnny Jacobs Recreation Park. I'd have to look it up and see. I apologize for not telling you. Anybody who knows where we're at on the live, pop in there and say it. There we go. They finished the key. Go on to the next. Drifter and Cuz Customs. So this is a, like I said earlier, this is a basically drag race for this is a drag race for basically for these Kiers. They're talking to a station that's 25 miles down the road. Worldwide. Let's see who's calling worldwide. 270 050, yeah. Oh, hang on. No, not 05. 27005. 27005. Yeah, Channel 4. The 4-pill class is not over yet. They're still running through it right now. Oh, sorry, 4-pill class, I apologize, is done. 8-pill class is going now. Drifter. It was Drifter in 441, and then Drifter got it.
To the line, 350 to the line. 350 to the line. Don't you make me disqualify your ass now. I got to fix it.
Johnny Jacobs Park. Thank you. Johnny Jacobs Park. That's where it's going to be at. Yeah, anybody who is on that channel, make sure you please listen. Do not get out there and try to interfere. It doesn't help the event. It makes things more annoying. And the other guys that are trying to listen, it messes with people. It's probably not going to mess with the event at this point, but it's really just disrespectful, to be honest. Just try to listen and see what's going on. Volume. Does anybody say I have volume here on Facebook? Let me know, please. I think we can probably hook up the microphone now. We're at 80% charged. We should be all right. So we'll see if we can upgrade the audio quality here in just a moment. So 350 versus Eagle 1 right here. That's who's keying.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
There we go, getting ready. There you go, the keying. 25 miles. Time is up. Yeah, they're going to do a rekey real quick. There they go. They're getting ready. There we go. They're keying now. See who gets it. Alright. What's on the front of the cars? Those are director antennas. Each one of these direct the signal one direction. There's the driven element back there and the reflector in the back. So it pushes all the signal that direction. LaFrenery. I was told that Johnny Bright Playground, that should be it. It's a playground right here too. Yeah. I don't think it's the LaFrenery Park. It could be, but it's the Johnny Bright Playground. Maybe. Let me look. I can't actually. I'm not live. I'm live right now. I was told Johnny Jacobs Playground. It's in Metairie.
Worldwide, the winner.
Worldwide, got it. So you calling Eagle 1 there.
One, two, three, 441. 1, 2, 3, 441.
So it was 1, 2, 3, 441, Eagle 1, and Drifter. That's the ones who got it. See, the Johnny Jacobs Playground, Brian Bauer's the one saying it right, Zachary Jacobs. So that's the one you want to come to. Oh, there's it. They're telling them to watch out for that daggum tree again.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I got you. Sorry, Grease Monkey. I'm saying your name because I know that Zachary Jacobs might not know your handle. That's the only reason I'm saying that. Hey, some people like it, some people don't. You're welcome to hop in and hang out, and you're welcome to run on through. But I do appreciate the guys that are hanging out and liking it. The guys that don't, I'm sorry, it might not be your type of video, but this is, like I said, a competition for the guys competing to these stations, and that's how she works.
Yo, Mike, you want me to move it up?
We're just talking to a station that's about 25 miles down the road. Each guys are competing, and like I said, they have a regulated class, so there's a certain amount of power that or a certain amount of devices that each one can run, and that's how it works. Whoever's name's heard is on the Watergate. They do a recording, is the one who actually wins. So that's how she works. 27005. He is to the right there. See him? Hello, hello, bad boy out of Richmond, Virginia. So 1, 2, 3, and 441 are keying next, and then it's going to be then Drifter and Eagle 1. No, they very, very, very unlikely. Almost never. I stood by AC Sky, which is unlimited class, with a walkie-talkie, with phones, with gimbals, with another radio on the receive mode, and didn't damage not a one of them. So no, it typically doesn't happen. It's very, very rare. It would be a very nuanced situation if anything ever got damaged. So pretty much the answer is no. The Watergate station does not have a recording going. There's MMM Video Gates on YouTube. He has a receiving setup going in Santa Maria, California, and you can hear the guys that are keying. You'll have to watch this video to kind of timestamp it for when they're doing it, but that's the only place you can really hear what's going on the other side, the guys that are keying. But that is what's called a side gate, so it's not exactly accurate. So just listen to it at your own, just for fun. But it's not going to be, it might not be who they call over here. Again, hopefully nobody's interfering, but there's always somebody who's wanting to be a pain in the neck. But they likely won't affect this event, but some people are just jerks. All right, we're about to flip the switch and see who keys. All right, keying now. Here we go. Yeah, for sure. You'll see that on the old YouTube videos for sure. It's 8-pill class right now, or 8 device. So it's 1, 2, 3 versus 441. Hello, Sawbones. Hope you're doing well. From South Georgia. So they're over here talking. Nope, there have been vans that do have second engine in the back, but this one does not. There are definitely some clubs. There's 808. Joe, you'll probably hear a lot of 808. There's some Hawaii guys that'll be talking over to Australia. There's quite a few guys in Australia that will talk back to them. So those are the guys you'll hear a lot of times over there in Australia. There's definitely specific clubs for sure. Get you. Yeah, I know. Getting you some snow cone over there. Yeah, I already had one. They're good. Well, no, the snow cone's gone. They done run away on us. Oh man, our snow cone people done left on us. I would have bought another snow cone if I would have known they're leaving. All right, see what they call. The poles are director antennas. They're basically, one's a driven. So one's a driven, there's a reflector in the back, and there's directors that direct the signal one direction. That's all they're doing. We'll see who they call on the Watergate station. They're trying to pull a winner. 111, I think is what he just said. Calling one's the winner. Who's saying one? Who's saying one? Thank you. 441 was saying one there. So it's directing radio waves, signals, towards the receiving station. 27005. Like I said, if you guys are coming to hang out, feel free to come out and listen, by all means. But don't, like I said, it's just for you guys to listen. It's not for you guys to nobody's going to be listening to whether you say anything back. So I would appreciate it if you did. Bands are doing good, man, for sure. They're kicking butt. Like I said earlier to some other guys, it's like a communications drag race. They direct all the signal towards that direction, that way. They're facing kind of northwest to a station about 25 miles away. And then whenever they do that, the receiving station, like I said, it's about 25 miles away. I was distracted by that little go-kart riding down the road. But that receiving station will pick up who's the winner, and then they'll move on to the next class, and they bracket it all the way up to the finals. Whoever wins the finals takes home the pot. Everybody. No, it's more like audio. So they're saying specific things, modulating, and then whoever comes back or whoever's voice is picked over it and recorded is the one who wins. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes you don't. Like I said, they're facing the northwest corner and a little bit more towards west. If you wanted to check out somewhere you could possibly listen, you could go to MMM Video Gates on YouTube, and he is recording in California. But just remember, there's only very short periods of time, 10 seconds at a time, that these guys are going to be talking. A big man, 955, walking by. That right there's 955 right there. Yes, sir. That's it. Yeah, it might be falling out. Who knows? He might be losing conditions. They did not do Sky yet. They're still they're on 8 pill. They got 8 and 16 to finish up, and then we'll be doing Sky after that. We had a mishap at the Watergate station, and the Watergate recorder messed up, so we had to get another Watergate going. They drove like 30 miles to grab another recorder, and then now they're starting it back up. 27005. Dimensions. Right, no problem. Appreciate you. Copy. You can hear in the mini grass. That's awesome. Yeah, I had Maui was hearing them earlier. Hey, no problem, Joe. Appreciate you. WR985 or VK4985 or Disco Joe and OZ. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out, checking out the live. Appreciate you guys watching it. If you guys got, yeah, absolutely, check it out. Listen, if you guys like the live, like I mean, feel free to like it and let everybody know that you like it, and then share it to some of your friends if you feel like it. If you like what I do and you like these videos and you like the other RS stuff I do, then feel free to follow me or subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Georgia. So I am an RF supply company. I'm not a keyer, so I go to a lot of these events and just hang out. But I started doing it because I wanted these things to keep going, and we had a couple of events that just didn't kind of turn out very well. So I just kind of said forget it and wanted to kind of start showing up and trying to get some more people to start coming to these things. They're really enjoyable. Yeah, thanks for sharing the live, guys. But yeah, this is me, D-Win's RF Supply. That is what I do. I build stuff for these guys. I build stuff for truckers. I build stuff for airport stuff, guys with airports, just airports in general. I build stuff for. I've quoted stuff for mining companies, but I haven't sent anything out. Further stuff shipped out so far, I think, is New Zealand, and it hadn't went out yet. It's going here probably in the next week or two. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you guys spreading it out there. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys seeing what's going on. Like I said, if you guys like it, feel free to tap the like on there. I do appreciate it for sure for every one of you guys. Same thing for Facebook and YouTube. I appreciate all you guys. It's D-Wins RF Supply with no apostrophe and no dash. So DWINS RF Supply. You just type that in on YouTube and you'll find me. Copy the RG400 in your mobile. I've got probably I don't know how many feet of it. Probably at least about 100 foot of it on order right now for customers ordering stuff, and about 140 more foot of it I'm doing it for some sample line. RG400, some good stuff. I got 393, 400, and pretty much anything else. I'll wait the inch and 5/8. All right, worldwide. That's what y'all are hearing over there. There we go. Flip the switch. They key in now. You can hear them rev up. All right, thank you, Coy. Appreciate you. LMR's fine. It's not my favorite, but definitely it's fine. You can use it for a lot of applications. But I do prefer in each specific size. I would say RG400 for the smaller stuff, RG393 for in between, and then really rather than 393 because it's expensive, I'd rather pick probably half-inch flex. Stepping up from there, I'd probably go up to 7/8 hardline. That's kind of the route I would go. LMR is fine in its own sense, but I've not had the best results because of the full shield that it runs. As soon as it bends in the wrong way and that shield breaks, all the specs that they claim go out the window. And they are extremely friendly with some of their specs, especially given the center conductor size and the design of the coax. But, like I said, good coax. Not a really big deal. It still works for most guys. All right, this is like a communications drag race, pretty much. These guys are competing versus one another, and they're directing all their signal one direction to a receiving station 25 miles down the road. Hey, they just called the winner. I didn't hear what they said. Who'd they call? So Drifter got that, so it's Drifter and 441 now. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What's up? Six Packs here. You feel like it, come over here and say hello on the live and let everybody know who you are, that you've been helping out these comments. You've been doing it for a while. I appreciate you, Six Pack. But yeah, if you get a chance just to come on by and say hello, I'll pass the mic over to you. This is a finals now. Drifter won that round, so now it's going to be Drifter and 441 right now, I believe.
This is the finals of the 8-pill class.
8-pill class.
Pull balls from the 16. All who's keying the 16, come on up, get ready to pull some balls.
Thank you, Derek. Appreciate the accolades over there for sure. This is going to be Drifter and 441 for the finals, and this is this is for all the marbles for the 8-pill class. I don't think you quite follow me there, but there is quite a few guys that do know, but I will help you guys out, and I'll try to tell you guys again. This is basically a communications drag race, pretty much. That's the equivalent of it. They line up in two lanes. They have director antennas. They have a reflector in the back. They have driven elements right there. And then what they're doing is they're keying to a receiving station. Whoever's voice is heard is the one who wins. It is currently in the finals on the 8-device class. So basically it's the amount of devices. It's just a nickname for the devices. So there's devices what produces RF power, and they regulate the classes by the number of devices they run. This particular is 8-device class, They have a voltage limit, the highest voltage they can go up to. They can go to a lower voltage if they want to, but they have an upper limit on the voltage they can run, and they have a limit on the devices they can run. And then they can make the antennas however they want, direct them a certain way. The reflector and the driven are limited to a quarter wave maximum, and that's how it works. So it's just like any drag race. Think about like a drag race on a car, man. If anybody's drag racing down the road, it's just for bragging rights for the most part. Come on in, man. Say hello to these guys. You've been helping out a lot.
Well. Look what just woke up.
I've been awake for a couple hours.
It's almost time to go the fuck back home.
I came out here to watch my truck again.
Alright, so what could you do besides compete? Nothing really. I mean, I guess you could talk when the band is opened up. So there's a couple different things you could do there. No, Motormouth is not. He was actually in the live over on Facebook, and he did a video game there. But. All right. Hello, out of the Bahamas, waving a hand, man. Hope you're doing well, man.
How are you guys? Hey, how are you?
Hey.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too. Hey. Dirty Diaper, waving a hand. Hope you're doing well, man. Yes, whoever's audio is heard is the one who actually comes over. This is the finals right here. They're keying now. Time's up. We'll see who gets 8-pill class finals.
I didn't get my rooms at 3:30. We was outside. It was out eating. They had
Bobby grew up near Bullet Bob. Yeah, he's here today, or he was earlier. Ah, sweet, you heard both. Copy that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You can have some fun for sure. Yes, yeah, pretty much, kind of. You have decibel competition, dB competitions. Whoever gets the most dBs wins. In this situation, is whoever actually makes it to the receiving station wins. So yeah, very simple. They turn a bunch of alternators, and the alternators actually give it more voltage. That's what they're doing. This is Drifter versus 441. See who wins the 8-pill class. Johnny 5 Detroit, waving a hand. Good evening to you. 27005 is what this one is specifically. There's other events at other places that are different frequencies, but this specifically one is that's what they're doing here. All right, I will answer the guys who already who don't know, and I will help those guys out. But the ones who do know, I'm sorry, nope, I ain't helping you out there. Hello, waving a hand over there. Uh, 441 is not a technician. 441 is with Eagle One. I'm not. I think they're related. This is 8-pill class finals right here. DX blanket over there, dag. I'm trolling. All right. We're watching this with air camera infrared. Infrared wouldn't really show you much, but yeah, looking it up, and they've had a couple drones run around at some other places. I'd say it'd probably be pretty cool seeing it with a drone, maybe. All right, see who they call. As for all the marbles on 8-pill. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can make Walterboro. I'm gonna do my best. I know it's next weekend, so I'm gonna see what I can do. Yeah, it's car jousting. They ram into each other, and whichever boom breaks loses. No, it's a radio competition. So they're communicating with basically radio waves. So instead of it's like drag racing for the RF world for communications. So they're trying to talk to a receiving station 25 miles down the road. There's a 10-second chance to be able to come in through. Sometimes they're 5, sometimes they're 6. Depends on who has it. And yes, they are like a beam. They are directional for sure. But yeah, that's what they're doing. Yes, I can terminate pretty much any coax in for whatever. I've got LC, I got UHF, I got DIN, I've got 7/8 CIA, inch 5/8 CIA. I can do whatever. So there's a little bit on the website that'll tell you about that. So just check out the website. There's a how to order in the description, so it'll tell you what all you can do. But if you got questions, just feel free to message me on here or on whatever. I think you're on Facebook. You should be able to message me here. October every class. I think you're talking about the one that Big Dog whatever puts on. Are you talking about that one? Copy the rules. They do regulate each other. Let's say that much. So there is definitely there you go. 441 and Drifter. I think 441 might have got it.
Worldwide, worldwide, worldwide. The winner is worldwide, worldwide, worldwide.
Hold on. I'm not sure who got this one. Hang on. Who's calling worldwide this time?
I think Drifter.
Drifter? Yeah, Drifter was. Drifter got it. This is the man of the hour. Six Pack's been hopping in here on TikTok.
Hello, everybody, worldwide.
He's the one been helping all you guys out, letting you know what the heck's going on.
I didn't bring my truck down here this year.
All right, shoot, man. Shoot, appreciate you coming out for sure.
Please come to Joliet, Illinois.
Yeah.
Last weekend of July.
Last weekend of July, Joliet, Illinois. There's another one of these events coming up, guys. Do feel free to come by. Like I said, Joliet, Illinois. There's a couple more events too, for sure, but absolutely don't miss.
Cleveland, Ohio's coming up.
Cleveland, Ohio.
We got North Carolina Labor Day weekend.
Yeah, Labor Day weekend is what that one is. Okay, I got to remember. I knew the date, but I didn't remember Labor Day weekend.
Labor Day weekend.
So North Carolina and Ronda, North Carolina is Labor Day weekend. There's the next weekend. It's going to be the Mud Duck. It's not the Mud Duck on 19. It's the Mud Duck Low Country Mud Duck break over in Walterboro, South Carolina. That one's coming up next.
We got Manchester, Tennessee, which is now in Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
Manchester, Tennessee. Yeah, Murphy. I got to write that one down. Murfreesboro, Tennessee is where it's going to be at now.
Last weekend in June.
Yeah, last weekend in June. But yeah, I appreciate it.
So we move around, every couple of 2-3 weeks during the hot summer months, and I mean, New Orleans is the first big break of the year for everybody, so everybody seems to attend down here.
Absolutely.
But we don't interfere with nobody.
Yeah, nope, not bothering with nobody. This is literally one day every couple weeks, months maybe or so, and these guys are 10-second keys, guys.
We travel from all over the place. You got guys from New York, New Jersey, Chicago. I'm from Chicago.
Yep, that red truck over there is Texas.
Home base type drivers there, Mississippi. We're from all over the place, the Carolinas.
Yes, sir. Hang on, we'll make it a little better. Let me pop this in here real quick. Yeah, definitely come up in Joliet, man. It's a fun event. Now, just realize, like I said, who knows? There's always something to be said about stuff like that. Let me hop on this other one real quick, see if they're both turned on. Let's turn the other one on real quick. This one came on. This one came on. There we go. Both of them's on now. So we upgraded our audio real quick. But yeah, Derek, just message me and I'll let you know where the Joliet one is. I post an event, and I post an event up. I'll post all the events here coming soon. They're doing drawings for the 16 pill class right now. So you'll see everybody will pull a ball, and whoever gets the ball is the one who wins. Not who wins, but who gets to go first. So it picks your order. So that's what they're doing right there. But yeah, if you guys are liking the live, feel free to like it. If you guys feel free to share it with your friends. If you're more than welcome to. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I'll explain it to the guys who are just getting in on TikTok. So give me just a second. Just ask to bring an honest pair of gloves. Copy that. Now I want to check real quick. Yeah, copy the audio is louder now. So now, Michael, going again on the Baltimore one. Somebody said it might not be happening this year, so I wanted to make sure. Is that the one for the one in Baltimore? Is that the one that's Big Dog is hosting? Just let me know and let me know if that's the right one. So this is communications, kind of like a drag race. So these guys are on frequency, and they'll be trying to about 25 miles away down the road. They'll be trying to talk to a receiving station, and that whoever comes over is the one who wins. There's regulations on every class. This is a 16 device class coming up next. It's dwinsrfsupply.com. I'll show you real quick. I think I got a card over here somewhere. Maybe. Hey, hopefully he keys. Hey, man, all power to him, man. Shoot, I want him to key. That's the website. It's dwinsrfsupply.com. It's the same spelling as this page right here. It's just .com. Big Dog is August 2nd in Fredericksburg, Virginia. Copy that. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, Rockman? I was wanting to make sure and see. Copy the Big Dog in Fredericksburg. The Baltimore is a different one. Okay. If you get a flyer for Baltimore, let me know. Send it to me on Facebook, and then we'll go from there. Just let me know, and I'll try to share it, see what we can do. Copy the Fredericksburg is August 2nd. Hello from 28 New Orleans. Hope you're doing well, man. Hey, it's not over. Come on over. It is. It's going to be going for a little bit longer. We're in the 16-pail class, and we're going up to EC Sky next. Copy the site. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can get over here. Right there. There's you the site. It's just dwinsrfsupply.com. Sorry if you didn't get a screenshot. I'm not trying to plug myself too much. I appreciate you guys being interested, but like I said, I want you guys to be interested in these events. That's the whole point of doing this stuff, for you guys to come here. And let me know if you got it or not. This, like I said, this is basically a competition for, it's like an RF drag race. That's what you call it. So a communications drag race. These guys are keying to a station 25 miles down the road. Whoever gets picked up on that receiving station is who wins. We already went through the finals. Drifter got the 8-pill class. Drifter got the 4-pill class. 441 got the 2-pill class. And now we're going into the 16-pill class. And it looks like Eagle 1 and 441 is going first. So, yeah. Cool. Glad you got it. All right, here we go.
I just thought about something. Here, come here. Get that water, baby. No, he got the last ball.
Copy that Joliet, Illinois radio event, please. I will send you that information as soon as I get off the live for anybody who wants to know about Joliet. I will make a post about all the other events that's going to be happening this year, and I'll share it for you guys to check out the flyers. I'm going to separate the Hamfest and stuff into a different section, so you guys will be able to see the Hamfest. The field days I will not be posting because, like I said, they're just dependent on every club that you're in, and they are club dependent. All these events are not necessarily free to enter, but I mean it's very, very cheap, and also, under $100 no matter what. But you're supporting the club, you're supporting these events, and then every one of these things are in all different places. And then, of course, the Hamfest don't cost any money either, so I will try to share some of them if I can remember. All right, so like I said, it's like a communications drag race. These guys are competing against one another. There's a limit on the amount of devices they can use and the voltage they can run at. They can move these antennas however they want. And what they're doing is they're talking to a station about 25 miles down the road. And then they're trying to win versus one another. It's like a drag race for communications. That's the best way to explain it, I think. Waving hand 212. Hope you guys are doing good. All right. So, like I said, this is 16-pill class, first round. Eagle 1 versus 441. Gary. It just depends, Gary. There's, like I said, there's a lot of nuance to it. Depends on who you get to build. Depends on what devices you're doing. Depends on what class you're in. I mean, realistically, if you did put a lot of the work in yourself and you know a lot about RF theory, you could put the stuff together for probably, I don't know, a couple $1,000s or so for the smaller classes. But you'll spend a lot more money trying to get stuff better and trying to be the one to win the classes. But to get in and to win, that's two different price ranges. Or either a major amount of difference in how much research you have to do. So you're either going to do a bunch of research or you're going to get somebody who has done a bunch of research to build your station or to build your setup. So that's kind of how it's going to work. Yeah, I've been here for sure. I would like a chair, but I did not bring a chair, unfortunately. If I would have, but you can't fit a chair on a plane, so if I'd have thought about it, I'd have grabbed one. Addictive? No, I mean, it's fun. I mean, maybe addictive as far as like something you enjoy, but no, not addictive as far as like truly addictive. Wow. Copy the coat hangers and bubble gum. Yeah, you can try to build however you want. You can get out there for pretty reasonable, but to start winning, it might take either a lot of research or a lot of money, one or the other. Maybe not a lot of money, but a reasonable amount. Just something to pay somebody who already knows what you're trying to get done. All right. Yeah, you got it right. Like anything, you got to pay to play. You got bass fishermen that will run out there and they'll have a little john boat that's about 14 foot long, and they'll be running up and down the lake and having all the fun in the world. Then you got other guys, they'll spend a daggum $100,000 on a bass rig with all kinds of depth finders and everything. All of them's doing the same thing, but there's a different scenario there. But now, when it comes straight to a bass tournament, if you start comparing there, you don't see those guys on the john boats no more. There's a reason. This one, what? For sure, bow break is where? Oh, yeah. Baltimore break? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, let me know the... yeah, for sure. Let me know the about the Baltimore break some more. Send me something. Hey, what's up, man? Was you on the live over earlier?
I've been at work all day watching it.
Heck yeah, man. Shoot.
I had you rolling, bro. I was like, oh, man, look at this.
Heck yeah, man.
My
Shoot.
hometown, I didn't even know how to shoot.
Oh, yeah, shoot. Let everybody know that you was hanging on the live. Just hop over there.
Oh, what's up?
Tell them.
I burned the whole day away watching the live, guys. It made the time just right on by. You know, just like the RF wave does, you know what I'm saying? That's how the day went. It was good.
Drove right over here and come on out, man.
I did, man. I cut up. I cut across that 10 and got all the way back over here, man.
Hey, man, shoot. Glad you made it out, for sure.
I was 40 miles to the west. So I kicked on 4. I could hear them coming through like
yes,
every
sir.
time they key down.
Oh, yeah.
Screaming at one another.
There's 2 sky trucks right there. That yellow wagon right there and that red truck. Yeah, that'll be fun coming up pretty soon. Nice. They're gonna do sky. I'm not sure what Snake's gonna key. He might key sky or one alternator. I'm not sure. But one alternator is going to be bigger than these classes. And then Sky, of course, is literally everything you can do. So you'll hear a lot bigger motor start up here in a little bit.
That's nice.
The biggest one in the AC Sky, as far as the biggest motor I ever talked about, was I think 630 cubic inches, and it ran racing fuel. It was turning 13 Lease DeVille's, and they had all been converted over to 3-phase to run it. So yeah, it's fun for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, man, you took the time to come out. What size you wear?
What's that?
What size you wear?
Oh, medium, large, whichever.
All right, so
whatever you got.
I'll see what I got. These are one size down, or one size up, or whatever. Yeah. So I'll give you the 2X. So that's like a 1X.
Perfect.
Yeah. Shoot, man. Appreciate you coming out. Hey, give you a reason to come out and give you something for it. Might as well.
Expecting nothing but to see some trucks, bro.
Heck yeah, man. Shoot. I mean, that's literally why I do these videos. Try to get these guys out here. Come check out these lives, man. These guys are putting in a lot of work.
I try to get all my buddies into it. I've only gotten like one buddy confirmed in. Like
every once in a while you'll get them, and then sometimes they'll just it's hard. But once you get them in it, they're in it for sure. We got a bunch of guys around the shop, and then man, they done got into it hard, and they got in the local scene.
Yeah.
So we've got, of course, the Keydown guys, and then we got whole other guys that are in for something called roll call. So here they are, like they're like, now I'm getting ready for Saturday night. And they're ready. They'll be on their vertical talking back to the a mountain.
Yep.
So
chirping.
Yeah. There's a mountain over there called Black Rock up in Clayton. It's about 60 miles from most of the guys. So they'll all compete to the mountain, see who can make it.
That's cool.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. But yeah, absolutely, it was a pleasure to see you. You can hang out as long as you like. I just want to shake your hand before I start talking.
Walk around, check out some of the trucks.
Yeah, heck yeah, man. Check them all out.
My rig right there. Little base.
Oh, nice. Heck yeah, man. Shoot, ain't nothing wrong with it. Do it.
Little 4-pill in there, ain't nothing big.
Hey, it'll do something for sure.
Yeah, we'll get some.
Yes, sir. Get you going.
All right, thanks, bud.
Heck yeah, young blood. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for sharing the live. Six Packs came over here talking about it. Anybody who can make it to Joliet, Illinois, it's in July 24th. I will try to. I wish I was smart enough to bring all the other flyers for this stuff to tell you about the other events coming up. But I will absolutely post an update on my TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, and I guess Twitch, and let you guys know when the next events are, so you guys can make it, hopefully. Heck yeah, man, out of San Francisco, waving a hand, man, for sure. 200, Vice President of the Base Destroyer CB. Waving a hand, Rebel. Hope you're doing well from the hog yard. Joliet, yeah, for sure. Yeah, most of these guys, like I said, these are 10-second keys. These guys key for 10 seconds at a time. So this is a competition. This is just for fun. This is in New Orleans. This is where that's. Oh, hang on. Can't be skipping that. We're bumping off. That is one of the AC Sky trucks lining up right here. That's what AC Sky will sound like. That's just one of the Sky trucks getting ready. Yeah, I know, right? To see the lightning bolts. All right, these guys will be keying up here pretty soon in the 16 class right here. They're getting all ready. Yeah, he is not running regular fuel. He ain't running regular fuel. I talked to him about, he ain't running regular fuel. I talked to him last time about it.
Oh, you ain't running it now?
No, he ain't running regular fuel, I saed.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can smell it already.
Yes, sir.
The wind blowing this one.
Oh, Lord, you starting over there. That's a lot. Yeah, mine are only 5 years apart, so thank God I didn't wait. I don't know what I would do if I started over again. Hello, waving a hand, man. Hey, come to one of these lives, Papa Smurf. I'll be at Walterboro probably. That was one of the unlimited classes, guys, that just revved up a while ago. Yeah, if y'all can make it, I'll probably start doing this at more of the events just to try to get you guys to make it. It'll be my little incentive for you guys. So I gave away some shirts today for whoever came by and said the slogan. I did give a couple away that didn't say the slogan, but they came, literally, he drove 40 miles out of his way just to make it to the event. So yeah, he's gonna get a shirt. Yeah, sure. I got quite a few videos out there of these, seeing the corona off some of these antennas. Well, who knows, we might see some corona today. They are pointing west northwest from New Orleans. Worldwide got it. Who's going? He wrote it down. I'll look at who he wrote down. 441, that's what I thought. 441 got worldwide on most all of them. Okay, cool. So 441 got that key. That'd be the van right here on the left that's backing up. That's the one who won that key. Whew, 31, 21, and 2. Whew, you can have all that, man. Shoot, I got a 13. I got an 11, about to be 12. And then I've got a 6. So, yeah, that's it. They're separated a little bit, but man, whew, I don't know what I'd do. I had a 21 and a 2. Hey, all power to you, man. They're a blessing, that's for sure. I will not complain about having a little one, but man, I don't know what I'd do starting over. Appreciate you, Raging Cajun. Thank you for sharing the live. Yeah. Like I said, Jacksonville, North Carolina used to be a big event. Hot Springs, Arkansas used to be a pretty big event. What? What's up?
So like, I noticed that a bunch of guys had multiple amps, so they'll swap out between
So
events.
there's classes. There's 2 pill, 4 pill, 8 pill, 16 pill, and then they'll go up to the AC classes, and that gets a little bit more nuanced.
Yeah.
So these are all DC alternators. They run multiple alternators on some of them, like 2 alternators. The AC classes, they start limiting it not by the devices they're using. They limit it by the alternators they're running. No alternators, only alternators.
Really?
So if you're in the 1 alternator class, you can only run 1 alternator to power the final box. So what they do is they'll convert it over to, they'll take the rectifier and the regulator out and convert it to 3-phase. And then the higher they rev, the more voltage it puts out. Typically it's around, it's higher in the voltages, and it's about 400 hertz. So then they'll use some transformers to step that voltage up to even higher voltage, and they run a box in there. So that's the AC class.
I saw this guy was swapping boxes on that rig on the end.
They're swapping to 16. They're swapping to 16 pill class is what they're doing now. So they went from 8 pill to 16 pill.
I got you.
So and then after that, when you get to the Sky class, they hook up as many alternaters as they can hook up, as many whatever power you can run.
Serious, this red Suburban.
Yeah.
Dude, he had nitrous in the back of this thing and everything. I was
Oh, Same thing with that wagon. That's the unlimited class. That's like top fuel for what we do.
All right.
So these guys are. I don't openly advertise, but they do a lot. Like I said, it's a 10-second key though. They're not like they're bothering nobody doing it.
Right. He had some equipment in the truck, bro.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Like I said, a lot of people don't get to see this stuff this side of the world. He came in and checked out the live, and he came and drove 40 miles up the road just to come check it out.
Yeah, man. Got off of work, I was like, man, I'm going, dude.
You a radio person?
Yeah, I got a couple of CBs. I try to get my friends into CBing, and I kind of do, short range, long range stuff.
Yeah, this is going a little bit further than most, but for sure. It's definitely, it's more on the competition
I got a
side.
little base station set up. We do skip one and stuff, and I got friends on the North Shore. They're on the other side of the lake, and it's really easy to shoot skip across the lake.
Nice.
So,
you on channel 28, 11,
we
38?
We normally do 25.
25?
Yeah, because 25 is pretty blank down here. There's not a lot of guys running it.
You get up on 28. There's some like California skip and stuff like that. It's channel 6.
Our setups, you can't even chirp with them.
Yeah, a lot of these guys are on 6. A lot of these guys will be 6 guys.
We'll turn 6 on just to listen.
Yeah. Hey, it's still fun though. That's all that matters. And you can get into it. Like I said, what I do is make that upgrading not so scary. Like you can go up to like 1/2-inch flex, which is good for an HF up to 6,000 average. So you can literally run 1/2-inch flex for most of what guys would run. And then and it's $350 a foot. It's not like it's a ton of money. It don't cost. It ain't like it's crazy expensive. Like I'm paying $12 a foot for just wires.
Right.
So you can get into it for sure. It just depends on how far you want to go. So it's fun though. At whatever level you get into it, it's enjoyable.
Yeah. I like tinkering with like the little boxes, putting the little like talkbacks and doing the little noise toys and stuff.
Yeah, for sure,
like
sure.
that, playing around.
Yeah.
Mostly because we're on the road, we're riding, and we run dogs too. So dogs,
we got a lot of guys that come up to the shop running dogs for sure. Yeah, we got I'll show you what we do. Still got one. All right, here's the second round. Here we go. There's my RF supply.
Yeah.
But
I've been following you on the internet for a while.
Yeah. We have another shop too. I'll tell you in a minute. I don't talk about it too much on my RF supply. It's not like it's a big deal or nothing. It's just I keep the RF supplies separate. Yeah, it's just 2 different businesses.
I got you.
But yeah, I own a few businesses. But yeah, I did this specifically to try to get people to come to these events. I don't try to make it as much about me too much.
Yeah, it worked. You got me.
I got one.
You got me.
What'd you handle? You said?
They call me 745 Trailer Trash.
Okay, 745 Trailer Trash. I'll try to remember that for sure. I had another one on here earlier. Devin Yarborough. He was here they go, the Kia. All right, 16 bill class. Next round. Here we go. Let me know if the stream's dropping out, guys. Let me know if anything's happening. So copy the signal is intermittent. I apologize for you guys messing up. I'll try to kill this Wi-Fi maybe. Maybe it's getting hot. I don't know. Maybe it won't kill me. I'll turn off the Wi-Fi. Maybe it'll work better. I'll turn the Bluetooth too. Let me turn off a couple things real quick. All right, killed the Bluetooth. Killed a few things. Yeah, thanks, BBI. I see that. Appreciate you guys letting me know it's crashing out. Let me know if the stream's still messing up. I killed a couple things on the end and see if it comes back. Copy the good now. Let me know if it messes up. Y'all put some comments down there. Let me know if it's bad, if it's messing up on the live. Appreciate it's working on TikTok. Thank you, guys. Awesome. Copy the working good. Thank you, BBI. I appreciate you, man. All right, if anybody else is missing the video, y'all feel free to share it back to those guys who run off and took off and left on me. Worldwide got that round. Copy the Facebook crashed. This copy's working good on TikTok. So video is working on TikTok. I'm gonna drop off the USB real quick and see if that's what's causing it. So we disconnected the external mic. It might not be as good a quality, but we're gonna drop off of that and see what happens. So we're killing the other mic. Maybe it'll will continue lagging out. If it's still lagging out, I'll make another live. Let me know one more time. So tell me if anybody else if it's messing up. All right, let me go see who got that round.
350 and Pimp's coming up.
Thank you. 350 and Skinny Pimp's coming up next. Copy the working good on YouTube. Copy the working good on Facebook. Again, hopefully it won't keep messing up. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate y'all letting me know it's good. I killed a couple things, so hopefully it'll continue working and work good. Copy the Facebook and YouTube. So yeah, I can give you an explanation. This is basically like a communications drag race. So these guys are lining up on the line. They'll have multiple antennas that point the direction of where they want to go. They're talking to a receiving station about 25 miles down the road, and whoever wins actually wins the pot. So there's a bunch of guys that jump in, put in on the pot, just like a drag, like any sort of like street outlaws or anything like that on the drag race. They put in money on the pot, and essentially it's winner takes all. But there's some money still held back for the club. And then, yeah, whoever wins the class wins. It's not an unlimited class. These guys have to have a regulated amount of devices, so there's only 16 devices on this class that can be run. There is a 32-pill class coming up. That's a grudge match. We'll see if they come up and do it. If they don't, then we'll go straight to AC. Copy the bit rate was dropping out earlier, but wasn't dropping out completely until now. Full screen. Copy the full screen, it lags out. I mean, it's been going for, I think it said 6 hours, so I do apologize. Hang on, it says 6 hours and 49 minutes. So I do apologize for anything lagging out or messing up. But all bets are off when you do a live that's this long. I started this as a part one, and I just kept it going the whole time. So, I don't know. Yeah, pretty much anybody gets in on anything. Doesn't matter what it is. It can be done on, I don't know, in bass fishing. Everybody can say, oh, man, these guys are all the stuff they're doing just for daggone bass, just to catch a fish. So you could say, oh, man, all these guys are putting all this money in just to daggone say I want a race or my car's faster than yours. I mean, there's anything anybody gets competitive in. Doesn't matter what it is. If you don't understand it, I do get it. It's fine with me. It don't bother me none. But for everybody else to agree with you, it's probably not going to be the case, no matter what you think. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys checking it out. Thanks for the guys that are enjoying it, the guys that are not. I mean, there's other stuff for you. They have contests all the time. They have field days all the time. They got your ham fest you can run too. They even got swap meets for just regular radio stuff. They got DB audio competitions for trying to, or a DB contest trying to get the most signal on somebody. It don't matter what it is. There's all kinds of stuff you can get into. So it just depends. What's up, 711? Hope you're doing well, man. All right, guys. If you guys I'll tell you who got. I'm not sure. I apologize. I got a little distracted. I was trying to figure out what the heck was causing the live to mess up. I don't know who they're putting in line right now. But yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, it was a drifter, I believe.
I don't know what Eagle fired up for.
Yeah, it's also it's not right there. So copy that. Yeah, it was 1, 2, 3 and Drifter got it. I apologize. I was a little distracted trying to figure out what was happening. Typical on Facebook, Keydown, copy that. All right, yeah, Drifter got the last key. Waving a hand, Soul Power. Hey, if you hop back in later or check out the last part of the video, you would left out at 6 hours and 52 minutes. Just hop in there around 7-hour mark and you'll get to see the rest of the video later. But yeah, appreciate you hanging out for sure. This is 16 pill class. We're going into the AC class next, and that'll be the end of it after that. AC class is what everybody's waiting on though, for sure. It'll be you'll hear that big old motor y'all heard crank up earlier. Yeah. See the G20. That one's just a GMC 1500 right there. But yeah, there's a few vans here. Yes, both key at the same time for competing signal strength 25 miles away. That is correct. So basically, this is the 16 device class right here. So that we started at 2 devices, then we went to 4 devices, then we went to 8 devices. Now we're going into the 16 devices. We're going up through this to figure out who gets into the semifinals, and we'll go into the finals and see who wins. It's Skinny Pimp versus Eagle 1 right here. These are directional antennas, William. So they basically direct all the signal one direction or another. Right now they're all directing everything out the front of the truck, that direction. They're talking to a receiving station 25 miles away, and they'll key for 10 seconds at a time, and whoever wins is the one who actually moves on to the next round. It's basically like a communications drag race. Waving a hand, DC1 out of Barbados. Hope you're doing well. See, he grabbed something else. A lot of times these guys will help each other out, or either they will they'll need something else for the next group. So, yeah, a lot of guys will get stuff. 27005 output is based off the devices themselves. Nobody really talks about what they run specifically. The limits are the voltage that's available to be run and the amount of devices that are able to be run. That's pretty much it. There's no other limits other than that. So yes, it's close enough to a mobile Yagi. So you only see on this half of the element the counterpoise is the vehicle itself. Those are quarter wave over there, and these are some half wave directors right there. So they're trying to pull it up. I don't know who's running the water gate, actually. I didn't actually ask. So 16 device, like I said, it's not really as much about the power, because like I said, everybody runs different levels. It just depends on how many volts they're doing. There's a limit on the volts too. But yeah, it just depends on each guy. You'd have to talk to the keyers and see if they'll disclose what they're running. But yeah, there's quite a few of these guys out there hanging out. Like I said, this is the 16 device class right here. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but I guess each one is getting a chance to key and do a test fire and make sure they can hear them. I know who's here. The feed is later than the live key. Copy that. Yeah, the feed is later than the live key. Feed on Facebook. On YouTube, it's pretty close to maybe like 10-15 seconds. On Facebook, they say it's like a minute off. Yep, it could be like, yeah, you could also explain it like a car audio competition, figure out who's getting them, instead of figuring out who's getting the most dBs, you're figuring out who's actually making it to the receiving station. So yeah, that's another explanation for you. So yeah, again, this is also for a this is a competition that happens once a year at this location, and it happens at other locations also. He's running a test fire right here, talking to the receiving station and making sure he's dialed into them. Yeah, I know, right? They do. Appreciate you guys sharing the live and letting everybody know what's going on. If you guys are liking it, feel free to like the video, and hopefully more will show up just like it. Pimp's coming up now. Skinny Pimp versus 350. Yeah, in this class, yes. For this class, yes, they will be. Yep, they have somebody 25 miles away on a receiving station. They run a water gate, and like I said, they're 10-second keys, and then that's over at that point. Yeah, this is the start of the 16. Yeah, I think RF drag racing is a pretty good idea. Works pretty good for me, at least. The actual range, I mean, they were here when the band's open, you can talk skip. So when the band's open, these guys, actually earlier today, Santa Maria, California was hearing them. Arkansas was hearing them. A bunch of different guys. But that's really Mother Nature. It's not one of those things you can control. You can't just force it to talk wherever you want. Local conditions, it's the curvature of the earth is what stops that. So about 50, maybe 60 miles, unless you get up on top of a good hill, and then you can stretch it further. I'm surprised TikTok hadn't made me do the little verification again. Yeah, 6 meters is fun. There ain't nothing wrong with it. I know a lot of guys that have a lot of fun contesting on 6 meter. This is a whole different community of guys. They do lots of different stuff. Like I said, this is a competition. This is not like a normal thing. These guys do this stuff, like I said, a couple times a year in different places, and they do it for 10 seconds at a time. These guys are not sitting here on this equipment driving up and down the road. This is in New Orleans right here. Facebook, probably about a minute or so. All right, they're keying now. There they go, they're about to key. Not yet. So 55 is not keyed yet. I sell to all of them though, Victor, so pretty much no matter who it is. I'm an RF supply company. I supply to whoever, it doesn't matter who they are. I've supplied to airports, I've supplied to HF guys, I've supplied to the VHF guys, I've supplied to the monoband dudes, I've supplied to whatever, it don't matter who they are. So I've been a full-size 40-meter four-element quad. That's always fun. I've seen a stack with some H stacks on 28 megahertz. It's pretty cool. That was pretty sweet. Some of those 80-meter setups are pretty nice. There's always lots of cool stuff. So again, these are not necessary. These are competition-wise. So it's a regulated distance from the receiving station. It's a regulated amount of devices to be used. It's not really a distance competition. It's whoever's audio is heard over the other competition. And it's just like a drag race on a car. Whoever wins the race, whoever is heard, is the one who actually wins and moves on up the brackets. But yeah, no, they're not trying to get further and further distance. They're not going for that. Tommy Gunn hopped in there on one of my lives. He said hello and was hanging out. So you'll have to check out the live somewhere. Maybe I'll pull out some shorts and let you guys check all these people out that came out and did the interviews and stuff. But yeah, for sure. Unfortunately, I don't have my mic working right now because they said the Facebook Live was messing up. Has anybody seen the Facebook Live mess up again? Let me know and if it's messing up or screwing up at all. Thank you, Hydro Crab. Thank you. Appreciate the accolades there. Now, I'm calling this New Orleans, but it's not actually New Orleans. We're about 35 miles outside of town, or 35 minutes outside of town. But yeah, this is just letting you guys know. Usually close to 1.0, most of the time, 1.03. Sometimes you'll have like a 1.4 or 1.5, but very rarely. Most of the time, 1.0 to 1.2. A lot of times they're optimizing for gain, though. ready. He's flipping it. There we go. They're keying now. Skinny Pimp versus 350. Let's see who gets it. Awesome. Glad it's working good. I'll probably forego the mic, the hot mic, until we do until we finish this setup right here. I don't know. I'll probably end this live and start another one if I end up putting those mics back on, just because it seemed like it was messing up earlier and I don't know why it was messing up. There's Mike Tyson on the right. You'll see what he calls right here. I'll turn this camera over here. You'll see Mike Tyson on the right, doing the black over there on the right. So this is, like I said, it's like a communications drag race. These guys are talking to a receiving station. That receiving station's listening to them and figuring out who comes over. Worldwide, they call it worldwide. SUV boats going to war. No. All right, 350 got that one. He said worldwide. So 350 got that round versus Skinny Pimp. Is there something definitely completely different for sure? No, ham radio has something called contesting, and it also has something called QRP contests and stuff. It also will have some of your field days and stuff where they'll have fun and communicate and stuff. But none of them have specific things. It's like this. This is kind of a nuanced thing. It's kind of started up, I don't know, back in the 70s in these groups. Yeah, I know, right? I think it's really a smart decision, to be honest, because there definitely would be some people leaving for sure. Because, I mean, there's always that selfishness in some way that people, I just want to see the biggest ones and go. I mean, think about it in other stuff. No, he's not keying. He's over to the right over here in that vehicle right beside that guy in the orange shirt. I think that's him right over there. I'm not sure if he's over there. No, he was over there earlier. I don't know where he's at now. But no, he's not keying today. Doing donuts in space right now. But yeah, no, there's always a bit of selfishness. It's like anything else. You get in the drag race and like, man, when they're going to do top fuel? When they're going to do top fuel? And usually they wait till the end to do top fuel anyway. So there's a reason they do that stuff. Thank you guys for liking the live. I appreciate you guys hopping in here. If you guys are enjoying it, feel free to hop in here and share it to your friends or whatever, or follow me or subscribe if you're liking what you guys are seeing. So I don't do that too much, but I do really appreciate it when you guys do that, because it's, I mean, the whole goal is to show this to more people. So if I show it to more people, if I get more people in here, then I can show it to more people, and then I can get more people in here. And it's kind of like a revolving door of trying to get more people into these events. So if this is going to go the way they say it's going to go, Snake and Eagle should key up next. Yeah, no, we got plenty of daylight left. We should be good. It's only 6 o'clock. We're pretty dang clear. So as soon as they finish with this, they're probably going to jump to AC Sky, I think. I don't think I'm not sure if one alternator is going to key or not, or if he's just going to jump up to AC Sky or not. 45 in Jacksonville. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the accolades. I know the snow cone guy done left on me. I wish I had some snow cones. Yeah, thank you for sharing the live there, Papa's Murph. Appreciate you. Thank you, Cletus. Thank you for the goats. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Coffee, you saw me at the park. Hey, man, shoot, stop by and say hello, man. I'm over here. Yeah, feel free anytime. If you're over here hanging out, feel free to come over, and I'll even put you on the live, man. Shoot, I don't matter. The whole point of this is for more guys to show up and more guys to enjoy these events. So if I catch more people talking, that's all that matters. 618. That's where it's at right now. So we're doing pretty good. Huh? I'm sorry I missed you, man. Shoot, always stop me, holler at me. It don't matter what it is. I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off, man. Shoot, stop me anytime and say hello. I'll be here till probably 5:30 in the morning tomorrow, so I'll be here tonight. I'll be here at the event. But yeah, if you want to come on over here, I'm on this side. Copy the AC arc in the dark. Now, ideally, you don't want these guys to arc. Poor guys would be losing some power. But yeah, it would be pretty cool. I think I saw you earlier, but I was in a hurry. Yeah, I know you got the 600 connectors from me. Yeah, it's a different name over here on TikTok, but yeah, I believe I remember you for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, feel free to stop me and say hello, man. Shoot, I don't hurt my feelings at all. A lot of people think I'm too busy when I'm doing these lives and stuff. But absolutely, stop me and say hello. It ain't no big deal. That's the whole point of the whole point of me being here. Say hello to these guys and share these events. There's 2105 dancing over there. Where's the rest of the dance move, 2105? Chris. I missed it. All right, here we go. Snake and 1, 2, 3. Snake and 1, 2, 3. They're about to key in just a second. I'm gonna turn the antenna just a little bit. There we go. They're keying now. There we go. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you, man. Absolutely. Tony, Montana, New Jersey. Waving a hand, man. Sugar Daddy's truck is still sitting at Sugar Daddy's house. I've talked to a few guys about it, but he is still keeping it. Maybe he'll do something with it one day, or maybe he'll sell it, but I don't know. But it's still sitting at his house right now. Yeah, they're worldwide. They're sitting in park. It's a communications drag race. It ain't an actual drag race. So it looks like Eagle 1 got that round, I believe. Eagle. 441. Eagle got it? That's what I thought. Okay. Eagle 1 got that round. Hello, 105 New York. Waving a hand. Orange cone moved. Is that what they're doing? No, they are not doing the orange cone. So what they're doing is they're using these antennas right here to transmit a signal about 25 miles up the road. Whoever is heard over that water gate, over that recorder, is the one who wins the race. And then they, of course, run up brackets all the way up to the finals. And whoever wins that class wins that class. 16 is what we're in right now. 16. As far as I know, he's doing good. His wife wasn't doing so good last I was told. I don't know too much about the situation, so I can't say too much. But yeah, that's as much as I know about that one. Waving a hand, 73. Radio CB QRZ. Waving a hand, man. Audio Chunker, waving a hand. Hope you're doing well. Like I said, if you guys got more questions, feel free to ask. I don't mind answering it. I know a lot of guys getting confused on these lives, don't know exactly what they're looking at. So if you guys got questions, feel free to pop in there and say something.
441, Drifter, dig on the line.
441 and Drifter. Finals, right?
Eagle 350, you're next in the gate.
441 and Drifter. And then 350 and Eagle. Cuz Customs is they're pulling their antenna down. They're over there finished keying. I believe they're not keying 16. We've got 441 and Snake keying. 441 got it. Skinny Pimp is done. He's finished keying. We've got 350 and Drifter, I believe. It's going to be keying. And then it's going to be 441 and Eagle, I believe, who's left after that. Let me check. Yeah, 441 and Drifter and 350 and Eagle. So this is going to be 441 and Drifter this round. Alright, see how good the charger is? The charger is dead. We've officially ran through a 24,000 milliamp hour battery pack. We've run through a 10,000 milliamp hour battery pack. And we have 2 bars left on another 10,000 milliamp hour battery pack. So this will be the last bit of the live that I can do. Ah, it's awful to hear, Dale. That is terrible. Had a 64 pill in it. That is terrible. Never cared for a thief, man. You need to work for what the heck you're doing, man. That's crazy. All right. So I'm wrapping up some of these chargers. We got 83% and 84%, so we're doing pretty good. We should be all right on our charge. Nah, we're doing pretty good right now. So 84%, I should be good for another 2 hours. So we should be all right. Not very much. This right here is 2 more rounds. This will be finals. So this is semifinals. There's 4 in semifinals, and then we'll go to finals. 16 will be done, and I think we're going straight to AC Sky after that. We might have one alternator AC, but right after one alternator will be AC if that's not. But I'm pretty sure we're going to Sky after this. I need to check with Tyson, see what he says. But yeah, Scott, that one right there is going to be the one to see in just a minute. You'll see every single body and their brother will be all zoomed in. I'll have to move these cameras in because of that. They'll be all over it. So you'll see about 50 million cameras pop out. Everybody wants to catch that event. Now these events, they'll enjoy it and it's still cool, but everybody and their brother wants to get the daggone video of that Sky Class keying. I gotta remember to put these things up. I started, they told me my daggone live was lagging out earlier. I had to unhook this and maybe got back. I don't know what happened. It was glitching up on me. Better get them charged up. Hey, no, we good. We're good. 27, doing great, man. Ratchet. Yeah, I'm just putting this stuff up to the side to get it out of the way. But no, it should be. They're making bets now.
I hear them. They're making bets when I was over there earlier.
Yeah, exactly. The trash talk is real for sure. There's a lot of that going on. Especially if you get near a certain group of guys, you'll see it for sure. They all have fun with it, but it depends on what you're into for sure. They can get competitive on anything, especially on betting. But we don't talk about that. It might kick me off my thingy. Nah. I don't think it will. I gotta watch some of it. They say there's some keywords that'll get you blocked, get you kicked out, but that's about it.
Especially on TikTok.
Hey, absolutely appreciate you hanging out there, Ratchet. 1, 2, 3, go up. It is I don't know if 1, 2, 3 keyed up. Hang on. I just said who I was gonna be keying. Is there an AC for T-Bird? T-Bird is here. I don't know if T-Bird's there. Small driver passed away, actually, Dale, unfortunately. So no, small driver is not going to be keying. He passed away right after West Palm Beach. I definitely knew. I'm pretty sure we know who did it. Oh, that sucks, man. That's awful. And then no betting on 5 radios. Waving a hand, Michael. Hope you're doing well. Definitely know for sure. No, that's this. don't know if they're building boxes anymore. They did at some point in time. They were building boxes. I don't remember if anybody else is building boxes now that I think of. Snake, he builds some boxes. There's some guys that talk about Snake building some stuff for him. I thought he did AC, but somebody said he did some DC for him. And then there's other ones that show up to other events for sure too. But there's at least 3 of them here that build boxes. So that's cool to meet them too anyway.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we have a local guy that builds some
Cookie? Yeah, I know Cookie built. Yeah, for sure.
He's a little funny. He's cool.
Everybody's got their own quirks, man. It's part of it. Yeah. There's some quirks. There's always some unique quirks to guys for sure.
You go to a shop, you're going to be in there for at least 2 hours. There ain't no way around it.
Yeah, shoot. I mean, with us, it's that way sometimes if we're busy. It's part of it. But yeah, shoot, ain't nothing wrong with that. I think there was another one up down here somewhere. It's Train Built. He used to build boxes back years ago. I had old 12 built by him. That was a good running box, man. Good, did well. That's why I asked you, never mentioned him. I'm pretty sure 123 was going to run 16. I don't know. 123 is pulling antennas down. Let me go look and see if he actually was on the key real quick. Hang on. Let me go check. They're keying now. This is 441 and Drifter. So what happened earlier was 123 keyed with Drifter, and Drifter got 123. So that's what happened with 16 fill class. Road Doctor's doing some other stuff. I'm not sure if he's coming back or not. But as of now, he's out of the actual competition world. There are some radio signals that bounce out. They do what's called moon bounce. There are some signals that do that. If you remember Pitbull or Mall Dropper, but that's my brother's Pitbull. Yeah, Pitbull passed away a while back. I don't know if I met Mall Dropper or not. I probably did. I don't know. But yeah, I know Pitbull. But unfortunately, he passed away. Nice guy. Frank Cham is a man back in the day. Yeah, Frank Cham was cool, man, for sure. Worldwide, who they called. Yeah, I haven't heard Road Doctor keying in a while, so I don't think he's going to be, like I said, as of now, he's not going to be keying. It's for the foreseeable future until he decides to come back out. So we'll see him when he announces himself again. A certain radio they have to use? No, there's no certain radio they have to use. The devices are what's limited, and the voltage is what's limited. And then there's the back antennas, the antennas back here, are limited on height. You can only go so tall. I appreciate you, Adam, for sure. Oh, copy that. Yeah, man. Shoot. Heck yeah, man. Hello, Road Doctor, if you're hanging out, man. I thought somebody else was asking about you. Who knows, man? He'll surprise us all. We'll see what happens. So this is going to be finals right here. It should be, what? So as soon as this key's over, they'll go to finals on 16. This will be, there's 2 keys left till it's over, or on 16 at least, and then we'll go into AC stuff. I need to check with Snake and see if he's gonna key 1 on it or not, because he's gonna be the one that knows. I don't want to bug Mike Tyson. So I'm. Yeah, I don't know. That sucks. So he might laugh. That's what he's saying. He was going to key on 1 arm. I don't know if he was on a multi-antenna antenna or if he was going to do it. Just Q2 antennas or what. I don't think so. No, it's one of them on race. He's at the yellow red one. So one off in racing is basically they go to these classes, they go to the call. They call it call. So whatever's running your power supply, 1 alternator, 2 alternator, 3 alternator, and then AC Sky, run as many alternators you want. Okay? And then DC Sky is the same thing. Run as many tools. That's how it's been for a lot of years. They may open up a new class for some of these new older month stuff. We'll see what happens in the next couple of years as this stuff builds up. So there's a whole other set of devices that a lot of guys are getting into. It's been out there for 10 years. I don't really use a lot of semiconductors. So LD MOS is super high gain, low income. If you drive too much driving to it, the company will blow up. So they take very little drive to get people watch.
Those are like those little inbox units that you always buy on the radio.
No, they're a little different. So instead of being like you've seen the pills, they look round, circular devices. So instead of round like the pill, they're square. They're basically 2 devices in one. So it's a push-pull device in one. So it's basically one device is like a pill, whenever you can see, you don't have to pair them. And they're already matched to each other. But they're super, super high gain. So 4 watts makes 15 watts. They're definitely coming up, so we'll see how it goes. I do. My RF supply keeps me busy, and of course my other job is busy as a shop. So I could not even think of not working and stuff as far as time. I can't do it.
Going to the line, trip.
They call it worldwide, guys. Got a charger. What class? This is 16 pill class, Eagle 1 and Drifter now. So 350 got knocked out, so it's Eagle 1 and Drifter now. The YouTube is D-Wins RF Supply. No dash, no apostrophe. D-Wins RF Supply. D-W-I-N-S RF Supply. You'll see it on YouTube. All right, you guys got any more questions? Feel free to ask. I'll hop in here again. What's going on? I have explained it.
Oh, dude, I heard you. I had the phone on the prop at work, and like said the same thing. It's cold, man.
I'm trying to help the other guys.
He's trying to make the guys understand what's happening. They're like, what the hell is this array? And a driver, a reflector. What is he talking about? I'm like, just watch it for a minute. He'll say it again.
Yeah, exactly. He'll say it again.
He'll say it again.
That's about a guarantee. That's about the thing he'll get out of it. Yeah, shoot, all that stuff soccer. I saw all the time. I really got a bunch of them.
How long are you in New Orleans?
I'll only be here till tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, just, you know, it's been pretty conditions.
You staying on the West Bank or you staying in the city?
I'm staying
by the airport.
Yeah. Clarion Hotel, and then because they have a dinner tonight. Dinner is the only thing to talk about. My day on Saturday is usually planned out because as soon as they do the dinner, they'll do the dinner and the award ceremony. And the award ceremony will go to. And right now, a lot of times I'll drive in and stuff like that. But I've got to fly out. Her red eye, thank you. I'm literally showing up to church.
I was about to say
first thing in the morning on Easter.
Like tomorrow's a holiday, bro.
Yeah, no, yeah, but that's
driving all day.
I talked to the wife and she's like, I'll be there. Yes. I probably won't sleep tonight, but I'll be there. Yeah, that's good. It's like 5:30 in the morning. And I'm not going to finish this until probably 12 o'clock. Because not this specifically. Yeah, but going out. Because they have to do the award ceremony. And the award ceremony is they do it once a year, so it's not a big deal.
So they buy in and you get paid out?
Yeah, everybody buys in. So each one of these guys in each class, they choose what class they want to buy in. And then also they have bonus. So if they say $5 more in and $1,000 in. So they not only do $200 buying, but the $1,000 in on $5 that means they're taking a lot of money away from the end of the month if it's enough guys in. So they always try to get enough guys in to get it. Yeah.
I'm like, if some of these guys drove in freaking Illinois, Georgia.
Yeah. He came from New Jersey. He came from Texas. He came from Jacksonville, Florida. He came from Baltimore area, Skinny Pin. Snake came from Tennessee. Eagle One came from Louisiana. He's down here. He came from Georgia. Drifter.
This white Suburban here?
Yeah. I think Drifter's
I either saw this Suburban or that silverish color Suburban this morning. One of the two of them was driving. Well, no, I knew what it was. Like I saw it and I ride my radio on like either when I'm driving like either 19 or like 22 and we're driving around here. But I popped on the radio real quick. I'm like, what is going on over there? And like it was crickets, and then I heard a trucker come back. He's like, that one guy's with you in that thing there. He had the light was fixed, like the upright. He didn't have all the array on it, but he had the upright on it.
Yeah. A lot of times they'll throw it on because it's a short ride. Some guys won't think to do them on. Other guys they will. I would say, I wonder who the heck would be doing their bike. Probably any of them that's got like this. Because you see all those extra straps, those ratchet straps. I don't think. Did he have ratchet straps on there? Because they have to.
It was, dude. I was going 70 this way. He was going 70 this way, and it was just like.
And then you watch the live, like, that's what it was.
Like, I knew what it was.
That's where it was.
That's where they're at. Like I'm like, man, where is he going with that? Like,
where are they at? Yeah, shoot, that worked out great.
Yeah, it did. It was cool. I was like, I was scrolling the phone and like I got you on my my favorites or not my favorites, but you follow page. Sure. I'm like on the follow page and I'm looking. I'm like, what the hell? I'm looking. Then you said you're in New Orleans, and I'm like, I know you did. And I'm looking at the gazebos. And I'm trying to
and you sent the diagram message, and I'm like, I got both my freaking phones tied up right there. I'm like, I can't remember where it's at. I mean,
Jefferson Parish Recreation.
Maybe you would have got it if I would have told you that.
Well, no, because that's basically all the parts of Jefferson Parish. I would have known you're in Jefferson Parish and not Orleans Parish, because like when you said Johnny Jacobs, I've never heard of that park, but they don't call us Johnny Jacobs. They call it Johnny Jacobs. What? That's the name. Johnny Jacobs.
I searched it to come in, and there was like a freaking spot over there.
Yeah, I knew that right when I figured out what it was. I'm like, oh man.
I'm telling this guy this is the final. All right, this is the final. This is Eagle One versus Drifter, 16 pill class right here. Used to key with Drifter years ago. This is Bad to the Bone, still keying. Ah, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, Bad to the Bone. Yeah, I was at one of the keydowns you was in too, for sure. I think he was with I don't remember who the heck he was keying with, man. I got to see you key the other day, I think, Bad to the Bone. That was last year sometime.
Because I'm like, where the heck is a pool at? I was looking for park, and I'm like, man, I was looking for park. Finally, I hit just like Johnny Jacobs. One got one end of the beach, the other got the other end. One got one.
Don't get me banned. He's about to get me banned.
That's for Craig Carter. His Gucci flavored lifesaver. Whatever you do, don't look at the center of the can. The center of the can. Love you, Craig.
Craig hanging out.
I'm sure to get that.
All right, so it's 16 pill class right now. This is the finals of the 16 pill, and then we're going to, I think, AC Sky after that. We might have one alternator, but most likely AC Sky.
By Nana Hill National Forest out that way.
If you ever come up and you go 85, literally 15 miles an hour, you cut over Columbia, like over there, over 95 and there. If you make it kind of trip.
Yeah,
if you make it kind of like a hey, I'm going to North Carolina, I'm going to bring this stuff up and make it about it. We're going to come back.
Well, too, when we go to North Carolina, my truck is like loaded front to back.
Okay, never mind. We might need it.
But no, it's only because like when we go to the camp, we're going to the camp to like, oh yeah, we're gonna redo the pump on the hot tub. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. You know what I mean? And I try to bring like chainsaws and all that kind of stuff with me when I go up. I don't leave anything there because it's like North Carolina.
Yeah,
You got Matthew and Methodist right around.
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit far away.
You know those guys?
Yeah. Luckily, not too much in our area, but definitely some in areas 20 miles away.
Oh,
so
dude.
It ain't the greatest.
In the mountains where we're at, dude, it's like no cell reception.
We'll see what they call. Whoever gets 16.
All the good ones.
They should have said it. They ain't said it yet. Worldwide. Looks like Eagle got it. How's it? Drifter got that key. I'm sorry, Drifter got it. So everybody say congratulations to Drifter. So Drifter got 16. Everybody say congrats to Drifter on the 16 pill class, guys.
Big bad boys coming out.
Yep. That's it. That is. anything like that. So what I do though, I doubt I'll sell it. It's not easy to go ahead, is it? But whatever. It's not easy. Once I own it, and if I have inventory, I can go into business with other people. Like, hey, so my RFI is really I don't mind it. Here's for all the marbles, guy. Watch all these cameras come in. Everybody's gonna be running in with these cameras, and I'll have to run in too. So we will leave this wrapped up. I will unhook this and this. I think this should hold on. We should be all right. So I'm gonna run this in a little bit because everybody and their brother's gonna start scooting the cameras in. So we'll scoot it in for AC Scott. Maybe it won't mess it up. If you're recording out there, show your buddies out there somewhere. So it'll be a minute for him to get his truck up, but there'll be a couple of them. I don't know if Snake's gonna key or not. I don't know what he's doing. But Snake, it looks like Snake might key AC Scott. And then, but here we go. Now I think this is this guy. I have to double check with Tyson real quick. Hang on. We're prepping for this. Is what most of you guys have been waiting for, but here you go. This is AC Sky right here. He's getting ready. The other truck's going to pull up right here, so I'm probably going to move over just a little bit, I think. I don't know what the best choice is. Well, I got to get both trucks, so I'm going to try, and also I'm going to try to get, I also try to catch it if they, anything happens. Try not to get in your way.
Yeah, I'll stay right here.
I think something like this. No, I can't be in the light. I'll get another way of the light. Something like that. Alright. Alright, sweet.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What?
Oh, 225 taking it back to you. guys. He's giving y'all a lot of action right here.
Oh, Clay just popped in. He just messaged me. He said, "You still there?" I said, "Yeah."
Yes, sir. All right, guys. Back up. Yeah, back up. Ask TJ Moss about your phone. When we're, nah. Luckily, we good. Yeah, I've done this multiple videos. I hadn't had any problems with any phones. So if the phone dies, you can prove me wrong and say, yeah, I told you so, D-Win. But if it don't die, then we'll prove everybody else wrong. So we'll risk it for the biscuit, guys. 27 tell me to back up my phone. He's like, back up your phone. It might burn up your phone. I'm like, dude, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
That makes some force on that.
I said, we'll see if it burns up my phone or not. So I said, y'all can prove me wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a good spot for it. Oh, it looks like, yeah, Tommy Gunn. He's on key. Is he on? Yeah, they said it was Key and Sky, so I guess he's Key and Sky.
Yeah, he jumped in so that they can make the number of trucks.
Yeah, for sure. Make the minimum.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. So he's doing single antenna or two antenna?
Single antenna.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares? Who knows? You might knock the pattern off enough. We'll see what happens. So it's going to be Tommy gun right here, and this is going to be a 955 key in first. I put 9+ in Venezuela.
Oh yeah.
So they came in Venezuela. I had Japan come in. A bunch of different guys. But no, they heard him in Oregon, and Motormouth had a whole video game going for a minute there.
We was listening to the SDR over in one of the SDR stations in California.
Ah, nice, for sure. Heck yeah, man. All right, we might back up and see if I can get a better shot of this real quick, because he's a little close. They lining up these antennas. Yeah, we're moving the whole light real quick so they can get lined up. I'm gonna back up so I can get a better shot in here too. There we go. So this is no, this is not a 2-antenna system. This is AC Sky. He jumped. Tommy Gunn joined in to help make the number for the event. So that's what we're doing right now. He's trying to make sure we hit enough keyers, because there's a bonus pot that hits if enough people key in the class. So that's what we're going right here. So he jumped in there to help the class out. So like I said, this is I mean, he can pull off an upset. We'll see what happens. What'd you say? All right, man. We'll see it. Let him try. All right, let him do it, man. Copy the 955 throwing 20 dB in Maui. They said they heard him in Venezuela. Get you a good shot.
I didn't know he was going to pull that far up.
Yeah, well, he's got a single antenna, so they're lining up the driven element right there. So that second antenna is the one he uses to put all his power through, and his back antenna is. So they're lining up those antennas, especially trying to give him as much of an advantage as he can with him only having one antenna. No, I think he's going to give him some more. I think he's going to pull him all the way up if he wants it. Tell him he can do whatever he wants. He said he can either pull up to the front antenna like everybody else was, or he can line up drivens. That's audio out of Florida. He was supposed to be in that truck over there. He bought small driver's old truck. Small driver used to be on a lot of circuits too. It was AC Sky. So that was another Sky truck that had some potential, but I don't think he's going to key. He may come over and key. I'm not sure, because it's supposed to be 5 or more keying. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be the 5th. He should be keying. He might not be completely ready to key, but he should be keying. All right, here we go. We'll see what happens. Like I said, it's to help the event for sure. That's what this is for. There you go, so you can catch all the antennas on both of them real quick. right. Here we go. So they're gonna spool up and get ready. Tyson will point at them. As he points at them, he'll tell each one of them to be ready, and then he'll tell the key, tell them to turn the light on over here. 225 raging Cajun to turn the light on. All right, they're ready. He's asking him if he's ready, and there we go. He's about to turn the light on. Talking loud. That's 2105. He keys 1 alternator and 2 alternator AC. He didn't bring his truck.
So when you're on one side, they get you to say worldwide, and the other side.
No, you buy in. So basically, the first one to sign up has the first pick on what they call. So they like worldwide, they like one, they like relay. There's a bunch of different things they like.
Okay. So there's no set call at the end.
Nope. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. See how that's good piling in. Wait to see who wins. I'll stay over here. It's too much to move this thing around. See what Tyson called. See how they pull their antennas off? They'll pull their driven off so that power don't come back into the box because their relays are closed. So it'll come straight into the box otherwise. Because there's nothing isolating it. Yeah, that is a situation where you could damage your stuff. Or if you had your box on, it'll take it'll shatter your relay like crazy. I haven't seen it burn off another box per se, but it can burn out a relay though. Yeah. Yes, sir. This AC Sky right here.
Hear anything over the radio?
I didn't hear what he called though.
I didn't hear either. Yeah, your box is black. So Jeremy, you said you heard something on the radio a little bit? Yeah, but I'll say they can't have
Alright, here we go. We got you flipping your switch off.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I went over there. I want to cut the RF off, and then I cut the box and make sure the box was off.
Yeah.
But I just want to cut the RF off too. I was like, I'm gonna let's be safe here.
All right, so no, that was just a bump key right there. I believe is what they said. I figured out how they was going to do it. Here comes 55. This is going to be 55. He's bumping it off.
Who they call out of the last round?
I don't know.
Hey, man.
So 55 did his bump. He's figured out everything he needs to figure out, so he's ready for the next key. He's throwing his driven down, and we'll see what happens next. We don't have a winner yet, so we're going to have the red truck and the yellow truck come up. But we're also, I don't know if Snake's going to key or not. We'll see if Snake comes over here and keys too. Full circle on you.
What's that?
That went full circle on you? Let him have fun. There's always something to say.
I know, it's fun. Make you laugh.
Now, Prime Minister, he's actually Hospital Channel 6. He's,
yeah, I know.
Yeah, he made several songs about it. No excuses on the bowl.
Yeah, no excuses on the bowl. Yeah, I've heard it.
Yeah, he had a couple other fun
I've heard
the Johnson.
Baby Got Back, you know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you heard that one.
It's original.
Yeah, he's got another one that says, you ever seen the old Whiteface Johnson radios? And Whiteface and Blackface. He's like, every man, every woman loves a man. And he's building his rap voice, of course. But a great big old Johnson. I was like, what? And he started talking about the radio.
Yeah.
So he had fun with that too. He had several different
CD songs. Yeah, for sure.
All right, let's just get. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, he should be pulling up, so we should have it. I think we probably would be moving over here a little bit. Yeah, should be good. This is Sky right here. Oh no, we got an alternator. Belt. Partially. Belt. Thinking all those. Either the belt too tight or one or the other. Most of the time, he said he knows. He's like, I know. He's still coming in. Oh, he's doing something. He already figured it out. So he's not spilling it more. This Snake out of Tennessee. Got some arcing. Dang. He's arcing in the back. That sucks. Yeah, you can hear it popping back here. Yeah. Yeah, you can hear it popping.
Yeah, I heard it popping. Got my money.
Dump back on the key. Oh, Lord.
I like the station wagon setup.
Yeah. 55 loves his wagon, for sure.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here. My mom was calling me, my wife's calling.
Dang, man.
They're all like, where you at? I'll be home an hour.
What are you talking about? I got stuck late. I was doing overtime.
Pull up, drive. They know better.
They know.
Oh, they know better.
Shoot, man. Hopefully, maybe they'll keep that. I don't know. I got
That's all good. I got one good video. You got the live. I'll be able to,
There's 2 keys left after this. Yeah, I'll keep it on the live. Facebook deletes it after a while. YouTube has not been deleting. And TikTok won't post it.
Won't post it live. But you can, Facebook will keep it up for like 48 hours.
It'll keep it for like a month. All right, a month or 2.
I want to show a couple of my other buddies.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I made a video of the red truck.
Heck yeah, man. Too. But just remember, or right at 8 hours. Right at 8 hours. 8 hours.
8 hours in is running to go scroll to it.
Just scoot it forward. Just skip 8 hours of the video. Hey, it'll come in just a minute. We'll just stay watching for a little while. How much longer? Oh, it's only 8 hours in.
Hey, you never watched Titanic before, bro? Come on, man.
Yeah, man, it's the Lord of the Rings trilogy, man. We're good. So they're gonna. This is like. It's gonna gotta do it for the event. There it goes. That's 55 versus Snake. Somebody out there? Somebody?
I don't know if that's-
Relay in Maui. Because, I'll be safe. Terry's keying. Mark doesn't have, they said something about a seat time, so they're talking about that as they go. I'll let them work it out how they want.
I'll text you photos of all that stuff I got.
Yeah,
it was great. Glad I came out.
Yes, sir, man.
Keep the monotony of the day to day.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. And you might get you one day.
Might happen.
Well, I can tell.
Like I said,